Good morning, afternoon, evening, Chathu. Morning, afternoon, evening. I gotta change the on stream thing to say 160. We're already out over halfway to our goal for Partner Plus this month. Massive. Massive. Who this? This me. Happy Monday, chat. What's up, Soul, Saris, Bull, Wolin, Viva, Captain X, Moon Jellyfish, Sloth, Bastion, Lonku, TMA, JB, Noob, Endo, Iced Blah. Short month. Almost halfway through the month. Huge. Hey, you know, I'm happy about it. We weren't even seeing numbers like this until like the end of last month, so I'll go with it. It helps so many people. Thank you for being a counselor. And our Tamagotchi has a teardrop tattoo. Oh my god, we're gonna have to talk to the Tamagotchi. It's a sweet message though. Be so much more badass in a wheelchair than Eddie. TMA, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's extremely generous of you. And when the wind blows hard and the sky is black, I feel like I know this. Wait, isn't this a Mighty Ducks quote? This is a Mighty Ducks quote. Like ducks fly together. Quack, quack, quack. Fucking nailed it. Okay, that one actually stumped me for a little bit in the beginning. I was having a brain fart. I was having a brain fart. We got there. We got there. Mighty Ducks is probably on the TV. Yup. Mango protein smoothies. Oh my god. I can't believe she killed Mango and put him in a smoothie. Your bug would be a dragonfly. Huh. I'm about it. I'm about it. Lucas! Jack, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 25 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hate the beanies so much on this outfit. Deal with it. Our mace is impounded, by the way. Ooh. Driving is bad, just less bad now. Let's see that. Woo. Happy Rain called us twice. Hold on. And we'll just talk to Sylvie and if we'll do Eddie's mayoral video today. Arthur Atlas is cool! Exclamation point. Wow. Sounds so genuine. Epe laugh? I mean, I know. Bryce doesn't know. Did I get into a group chat? Oh my god. I know we all hate group chats, so in true Brandy style, I decided to make one anyways. Just figured it'd be easier. I hate group chats. This is a real family man. It's so funny that everyone babies Brandy and Bryce is just like, fucking get over it. Group chats. Jerry Cal, respond to me, goddammit. In game or in real life or both? Both. It's not role play. It's always OC with Lucas. You know what? True. Honestly. Hi, chat. How was your guys' weekend? Hope you had a good weekend. I definitely did. Very productive weekend. Did a lot of fun stuff. Got a lot done. Ate a lot of good food yesterday. Watched the Chiefs get beaten down. Oh my god. Boring, but also fun watching the Chiefs lose like that. The only thing I can think of that's worse than an IRL group chat is an in-game group chat. Yeah, I'm good for the Eagles, man. Good for the Eagles. I didn't even read these, I meet you there. Also, Minko is a dog. Why is he in this? Does he have a phone? His new family? Give him a phone? What is this? God. Bryce is in a mood today. Bryce is sick of everyone's shit. I mean, it's valid. It's valid. Look, if I don't start silly drama over stuff, drama's never going to be silly. It's always just going to be the same old serious fucking so-and-so wants to kill me and I'm in the ICU over this and I'm crying again for the 5th time this week stuff, okay? I gotta add diversity to the drama of the friend group, okay? But I think everything Bryce is saying is valid. And Mango abandoned us. You're a hero if you think about it. Thank you. Thank you. Even Roland can't escape the drama. Roland on Friday was a fever dream, man. That was... I have no idea how he did so much. He's probably got a fat warrant, honestly, out for him. It's funny because I feel like Alan doesn't have a warrant because no one knows who Alan is. I hope not, Norek. That would be a little too, it'd be too sad. He's a thumbless T-Goblin. I wouldn't doubt if his PD goblins or MC gave him a phone that they allowed to. Probably a burner phone. Let me know if you need any crypto. I'm not gonna, hold on. Actually, I'm not gonna respond to that yet. I forgot that there was mango protein smoothies this morning. Oops, Bryce, I killed someone and it was my true love and also my distant cousin's brother in town who hates me, who's also played by the same person of me. And somehow none of this is related to you, but please fix it. My brother's in town, who's also played by me, and they hate me. So how'd you do it?
Hey, Franklin Miller.
Hey, how'd you do it?
How'd I do what?
I'm just surprised you had it in you, to be honest.
To do what? What'd I do?
Grabbed
Stop
Mango.
gaslighting me. Look in the trunk.
You grabbed Mango and you spun him into a fucking protein a smoothie this morning?
You're fucking me. You're gonna skim the look at the fucking.
No, we need to talk about this. This is serious. This isn't like we replace it with another dog.
Not the dog. Did not knows it was orange. He's not orange.
I don't know what's gonna happen when you blend up an animal. The heck?
Well, it doesn't turn orange.
How would you know? What?
I mean, I don't either.
Ooh, these came out great.
Lucas!
Critically challenged. Thank you for the 35 months. Oh, these look so good.
Feel free to pick something.
Oh, these look amazing. I see Hydro Flask will be sending you a cease and desist soon. These are all great. I gotta go with the daddy issues keychain. I have to. Let them know who really fucked you up. This is great. These are all great.
You wanna know how much I figured that's what you were gonna go with?
How much?
I made an extra one to restock. I'm not kidding, look. I had a feeling.
Hell yeah. Well, you know me. No, these are all really good. Have you been selling them already?
Yeah, and then started selling them yesterday.
So you're out of debt now, is what I'm hearing.
No, the money doesn't go to me. It goes to Sama, but they are very popular, and I'll be honest with you, it's been a pretty good mix of what people like.
Good, yeah. I mean, you have so many.
Bubble Wrap's actually the most popular.
I think it's something great. And you're advertising it on Twinsta and stuff?
Yeah.
Why are we in a group chat?
Okay, it's not a group chat. It's
Yes,
a family chat. It's a family chat. Family. We're basically like a racing crew now.
Don't. That's worse. Fucking. Okay. Whatever.
We're gonna have our own colored clothing and everything into the stores very soon.
No.
Yep. What would the Schiller color be?
Also, why is Mango even in there?
I told you he's a little tea goblin. You
it's
know
a
that
dog.
he has. He's probably like, ruff, 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 and they're like, phone? You want a phone, Mingo?
It's a freaking dog.
Yeah, but he.
It's not like he's gonna pull it up and he's scrolling through. You know.
No, he doesn't have thumbs.
Just. Is he even in the family anymore? Is he even in the family?
Well, I mean, yes. He's just
I haven't seen him since he fucking bit me.
Bitch.
I'm gonna be honest.
Well,
I don't want to be a second guess or a choice. He's off with PD fam, whatever. Fuck him.
Well, I'm not chasing him. I am letting him have to come back on his own terms with his tail between his legs and be like, Mama? And he has to be like, you know, pitiful.
All these fucking animals.
Okay, you don't hate all animals.
All these fucking animals.
You like Mango.
I liked Mango.
Like,
No!
present tense.
He bit me twice. Didn't he bite you? I think he bit Brandy too. Maybe I'm misremembering
he didn't
something.
bite me yet.
He ran away. He wants to be a cop dog. Ultimate betrayal.
He's going through his little teenage phase.
Fuck him.
Excusing it. He's a little fucker, but...
No. Listen. Okay? There's too many animals. They're trying to take over, okay?
Okay, there's not that many, okay? Like, when you really think about it, there's not that many.
Really?
Yeah?
Really?
Yeah?
Really?
Yes. I mean, you got Fish that's, like, basically Bucky right now, and then you've got, what? Like, a couple bunnies, you got Sunny, you got the wolves. Flambe!
No, we went past that. Harambe, the spirit of Harambe is not a wolf anymore.
Oh my god, okay. There's not that many animals, okay?
There's too many fucking animals.
Most of them are very, very sweet. Most of them.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Mira also is having a bad time with an animal. Hera disowned her.
Well, I mean, what's up with the animal giving Mira a hard time?
I don't know. So she had a dog named Hera, and she loved that dog. Had it as part of the dolls, had a special house set up at the mansion. But apparently Hera, like, bit her, doesn't want anything to do with her anymore, and wants to be adopted by other people. She's actually very upset about it.
Well, did you talk to her about it?
Yeah, this morning. Oh my god, so much more happened though.
I'm noticing a trend. Okay, look, we're all thinking it. We're all thinking it. I'm just saying the quiet part out loud. I'm noticing a trend.
What? The animals.
No. People leaving Mira.
Okay. Hey, but hey, her husband scheduled couples therapy today.
Ooh. I'm sure that's gonna be
I
messy.
think you're gonna be asleep, which I hate, because you're such a tired elderly man.
I feel like Mira wouldn't want me there anyways.
I don't know. I think you do good whenever you lock it in, but yeah, he's the one that asked to schedule it. However,
I feel like...
Okay, come. I have to get trinket boxes. Come. I'll tell while I drive.
I feel like, is that a he wants to do it, or is that like a Mira's like, we're getting couples counseling, and then So they're getting
No,
couples
he asked
counseling.
for it. She didn't ask for it. She didn't even know. So he told her to be here at this time. However, new developments. Okay, so you ready? You ready? Oh, fuck. You ready for the news dump?
Yes.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay. Well, Brandy cut off Mira's arm last night.
What?
Okay, so this is the context that Mira has provided. I haven't been able to talk to Brandy yet, but Mira.
What?
Listen. So hold on.
Why wasn't that in the group chat? What's the point of having all these fucking group chats if it's not like, hey guys, cut off someone's arm last night, LOL. Huh? What? God. Please tell me it was her left arm, and at some point during couples counseling, you're gonna go, don't worry, Mira. You're gonna be all right. Okay?
Let me see.
Okay. Please.
Which
Julie,
arm was severed?
thank
It
you for-
was left. It was her left arm.
You have to. You have to. You have to say you're gonna be all right a few times and emphasize on the right.
I will do it for you, but listen, okay?
Okay, let's hear
So
this.
here's the-
Chili, thank
so
you
here's
so
the
much, brother. I
context,
appreciate
okay?
you so much.
According to Mira, first, she started her day off pretty rough. She was having this issue with Axel wanting the couples therapy. Hera disowned her and wanted to be adopted by another couple. Anna Pita called her about it and said there's a couple that wants to adopt Hera. And then she had one of her friends, like best friends, that just does not want really to like be around her yesterday. So she
There's a trend.
self-sabotaged herself. She coped by doing cocaine. So, in her high state of cocaine, she had found out that Brandy is dating Colt. Yes, that's right, Carrie boy. And I know, right? It's a shocker to all of us. And so, Mira said that Colt has a little bit of a history of how he treats his partners.
Ew, don't like
In
that.
fact,
Also, sorry to interrupt, but I am interrupting.
Yeah.
Remember when we called this and was like, hold on, wait a week, and then it was less than a week? She was like, no, he's just a friend.
Better.
Okay, let's
So apparently he was with someone while developing feelings for Brandy, this according to Mira, and broke up with his girlfriend and then immediately got with Brandy. Now, let's continue a little story. So Mira, in her coked out state of trying to keep Brandy safe, decided to comprise the story of how she had a crush on Colt and how Brandy got her sloppy seconds. And so she started antagonizing with that because she says Colt is a walking red flag. And I said, maybe not the best idea, Mira. And so then she gave Brandy her machete and was kind of antagonizing her. And fuck me with a spoon. I missed my turn. Talk about severed arms and shit.
Why did she give Brandy a machete?
I don't know. That part was still unclear to me. And she antagonized her until Brandy. She kept like do what you want.
Sounds like
you
Mira's
know.
fault.
And so
True.
Brandy whacked
Mira shouldn't have done. This is what happens
and
when you do
took her arm
cocaine.
off.
Okay.
And so
Okay.
Mira's more worried that Axel's gonna find out that she did coke and lied about the cult crush. And yeah.
And is she pressing charges? Is Brandy in trouble
No,
for this?
she's not gonna press charges.
She
still
cut off
cares for
someone's.
Brandy and wants to protect. She cares for Brandy and wants to protect Brandy. She still says that she still wants to protect Brandy because she thinks ultimately Colt's just going to hurt her.
She realizes she got her arm cut off, right?
She's worried more about Brandy getting hurt and Axel finding out that she did cocaine.
What the fuck is wrong with people? What?
I'm
Cocaine's
just
a hell of a
telling
drug.
You, I'm relating
Cocaine's
to you.
crazy.
She got her arm reattached. She got replanted. I'm just listen. I'm just recounting.
No,
okay?
I'm just reacting.
Okay. So that happened.
Are we doing a drug deal real quick?
No, I have. No, I have to get trinket boxes.
This looks like a drug deal.
It's not a. I know, right? It's not a drug deal.
We're meeting in the. Hey, Wanda.
Stop, Wanda.
We'll take a couple of Cosmos, if you know what I mean.
Shut up.
Maybe some poofs. Hmm?
Ew.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Shut up.
Holy shit, she's got TVs too? This one's around 52 inches.
Okay, come on. I've got the items. I got to drop them off at the hospital. I also got you food.
Okay, thank you. Oh my god. We haven't even gotten into like the stupid serial killer stuff yet. Thank you.
Oh, there's boy.
Okay, let's hear it. I have a lot
how
of
my weekends are, okay?
Yeah. Apparently.
So, also, Brandy has started having dissociative episodes.
What?
Just let me finish.
I'm just
So
reacting.
she's, I know. Okay. She's currently having dissociative episodes where she goes into a different state, doesn't necessarily remember where she is. She panics and freaks out. She came to the hospital during one. Apparently, it's not the first one she's had, nor is it the last one that she had. I got a call last night, but unfortunately, I was just starting therapy with somebody, so I couldn't go tend to it.
Okay, Brandy needs to be. I know you're not done yet. Brandy needs to be like studied by doctors or psych people from somehow getting like every single
I know
thing ever.
I know. Trust me, I know. But this happened, and so she's had, to my knowledge, at least 3 episodes. Colt says that whenever she had, like one, she was talking about Perry.
Uh-huh.
So it's potentially linked to Perry. I don't know. But I'm letting you know she's having dissociative episodes.
Why is it starting now?
I don't know. The first one happened while her friend Seth was, where am I going? I think this might be right. Her friend Seth was in the hospital, going through the hospital. Thank you. Going through the hospital doors, and that's when the first one happened, and another one happened during a conversation with Seth, where Seth was telling her some things, but she wouldn't let me know what Seth told her. So I can't, distinguish what a trigger would be because she's not being open.
Holy shit. Uh-huh.
She's not being open, so I can't really tell, it's just exactly what's some like common themes that are happening within these triggers. But yeah, so that's happening.
Okay.
Kurt's dead.
Nice. What's next? That you have to tell me about.
But here's the thing.
Oh,
so I
more.
talked with. So sorry. So, but
No,
Amelia gave me a ride because I was the one that handled his incineration because we were keeping it on the down low about his body.
Roll its money.
I'm gonna take his body and And so we were keeping that sort of on the down low. I helped with that situation, and Amelia let me know it's not over. Molly is still out there. The one that was posted a picture and did the recording of him instructing her.
Yawn.
Which if Kurt was instructing her, probably told her the exact same victim base, so she's probably gonna go after weak and vulnerable people because that's what Kurt did.
Uh-huh.
But she's still just out and about making threats to people apparently, and so.
Well.
Yeah, there's that whole thing.
I'm sure. Is he arrested or did he get killed?
Kurt is killed.
I'm sure she's gonna end up dead just like her little mentor.
I would hope so, because Jesus fucking Christ. But, is there anything else?
Yeah, is there?
I'm sorry, I'm trying to think.
Who killed, Kurt? That's his name.
The police. Apparently he did some sort of transaction and a 311 call or something went through and they found him and they shot him down.
Nice. Okay. How are you feeling about that?
I mean, I'm happy that he's gone, but I also feel like people are laying their guard down. I mean, I don't feel like people should be scared, but I feel like people also are just like forgetting about Molly. And so I think, of course, something stupid's gonna fucking happen. But we're like, oh my god, we didn't see that coming. It's like, really, motherfuckers? Because she posted. Let me just put this in here.
All we have to do to get her caught is give Mira a bag of cocaine and a machete and put her in the vicinity near her.
Well, then doesn't that mean that Mira would just lose another?
Fuck, you're right. Okay, we gotta rework this. We'll figure it out. This is pretty wild. Being tagged in.
But yeah, so that's the only thing that I'm just kind of like, and like I said, I'm not. I think I told you this too. It's not even that I'm scared for myself or anything. I just know Kurt's victim list was like, come from a messed up family, you're vulnerable, you tend to be susceptible to people, and it's like, well, that's like 90% of the city, and so I just feel like people are forgetting.
Yeah, plus she's been a while.
She's still there.
For a while. Yeah. Well, again, I'm sure she'll get caught. And, serial killer's bad. I said it. Serial healers, though. Really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think that, let's see. I think that's all the updates. I think that's all the updates.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. What?
Wow.
Okay, give me your thoughts.
I feel like Brandy takes a step forward and then does a backflip 900 and like takes 25 steps back like every day. Sometimes she wakes up and she's very well spoken, very profound, very mature, has come a long way. And other times she's like, I'm gonna eat glue, get in a messy relationship, and cut off somebody's arm.
Helena, dude, long time. What's going on?
I think she very badly wants someone, in a, like a person, like we talked about the other day. And she's very quick to latch on and fall head over heels into other people, as we've seen so many times before with like Rowan or Joey or Holt.
Colt.
Holt. That's what I said.
Oh, I thought you said Holt.
No, Colt. Who could have seen her and Colt being a thing? Wait, everyone did. Brandy definitely has hardcore anger management issues and has always been very quick to do stuff. She's lucky that Mira doesn't want to press charges or that the police aren't involved. I think Mira is foolish for not doing anything, because if she doesn't do anything, then Brandy's never gonna learn her fuck-ups. But like, you know, Brandy finally got vet, which I had to be like, hey, you should actually like be a vet now, which, you know, everyone does things at their own pace. But like, she finally gets vet and then she cuts off someone's fucking arm because she gets too pissed off at something. Like, come on, dude. We can't do a third expungement.
Well, and even with this dissociative episodes, that's not good.
That's another thing.
Either.
That's another thing. And at this point, we need to put Brandy in a bubble and have her be bubble gal. But I feel like she would find a way to suffocate inside of there and die. I feel like we could put,
get like a rare like bubble disease.
We could, yeah, a rare bubble disease. We'll put Brandy in a
Papalacus or something. We're like,
yeah.
what the fuck?
We'll put Brandy in a padded
room.
Rwanda.
Well, I went there for one day, you guys.
Exactly. It's just I don't know. I don't know. That's a lot.
It is, and like I said, I tried to help her like with the grounding assessment. I'm not gonna lie, I think Colt favors her a little bit because when I was doing the grounding, he'd speak up, and I'm like, you just need to shut up for a second.
Yeah.
Because it's one of those things of when you dissociate, you're supposed to ground yourself, but she kind of also like. I don't think she wants the help right now, and it's one of those things that.
Are you not wanting help?
I kind of had to come to terms with this, like with Harley. It's one of those things that if you're not going to let me help you, I can't exhaust myself in trying to do so.
Yep. And
so,
hey, I mean, now you're getting it. We can try and we can offer our help, but if she doesn't want it, you know, oh well. I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, knowing the timing of everything and Brandy and stuff, it's just, you know, I feel like we're like one big thing away from happening. Actually, maybe not, because she cut off fucking Mira's arm. Was she even like, did she say anything to that? Was she like reactive to that?
I haven't talked to Brandy yet. Mira's the one that told me. Mira said that she texted and apologized to Brandy and to Colt, and Brandy left her on red.
Okay. I'm sorry. It's not funny. It's just.
No, I understand.
It's.
I also forgot something.
Okay, let's hear it.
Thought of it. Okay, this one I think is kind of minor. It's minor. So Hawk is back around, and it seems like Orc isn't coming back because he's been around now for like 6 days straight.
Okay. I assume the death of Cora has shocked him. I'm sure he'll get over it and switch back.
I hope so. I hope so.
Jesus Christ. Also, okay, hold on. Focusing on that real quick. Definitely what I think. I said I feel like is what happening, considering also how Orc took that all. Here's hoping he snaps out of it after Orc has some time to grieve. Hopefully. Bambi, look out! Okay. And then with going back to Colt, I thought Colt was nice, man. I don't like that he babies her. I
don't know. I think he overly babies her. According to Mira, he's a red flag when it comes to dating. He likes to have his partners, and then when he's done with them, it ends kind of abruptly. And then apparently had a girlfriend very close up to the time of him and Brandy getting together, dropped her immediately, and then went to Brandy.
I'm sure that same thing won't happen to Brandy. And Mira told Brandy all this?
Nope, Mira's way, and I told her she should, but Mira's scared that she's gonna think she's lying. Mira's way, in her coked up state of doing that, was saying that Colt was sloppy seconds. I said, well, that's not the best way. I said, you should have just talked to her and told her the truth. I said, even though she might not have listened, at least it would have been the truth.
Yeah, hey, truth hurts, and like you said, sometimes people need to hear the truth, even if they're not ready to hear it in that time. Brandy can continue to make mistakes and learn, I suppose. Or just anyway.
Eddie also dropped out of the mayoral race. Sorry, I just keep remembering things. I'm so sorry.
Why?
And Joey's running, I guess, in his steed. I don't know.
Ew. Why would we want a failed baseball player as mayor? The hell? Why did Eddie drop out again?
I don't know. He said he wanted to focus on himself. I just find it really, really sad. I was heading to his speech. I felt bad because he called me even because he was looking for people, you know, to be there for him for support because he had a surprise. He wasn't telling me what it was or anything. But then that's when Brandy had her dissociative episode, so I had to go to
Ugh.
Brandy. So I went to Brandy to spend time with her, and then afterwards I found out that the announcement that he wanted support for was that he was dropping out of the race. So I don't know yet why, except that he's focusing on him.
Well, that's I hope he gets.
And I had to fire my mom. I'm sorry, I just keep remembering it.
Let me finish the thought, please.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Here, I thought we were gonna do a silly commercial today. Fuck me, I guess.
I know, I was so excited for it too. That's why I thought about it, because I was like, oh, we get to like have some fun time with a commercial. I was like, no, we don't.
Okay, sorry, you said a lot, so I'm trying to backtrack and think of everything.
Sorry.
I had to fire her mom. That's awkward that you had to do it. Sorry nobody else stepped up to do it. But, you know, fuck around, find out. Eddie dropping out. I hope he gets all the time he needs for himself, and I'm sure he'll run again later. When he's in a better place. God help us, whoever is running now. Randy's a mess. Colt, you know, I feel like a conversation with Colt can be had because I'm just hearing all these negative things about Colt, but also like I kind of want to see it firsthand. But I trust Mira, and I feel like Mira wouldn't be saying these things if for nothing.
I don't feel like Mira would make these things up.
Yeah. So I'm you know, people are definitely capable of change, but I think it's important that Brandy knows this information. So, and honestly, Mira has 3 more limbs to have this conversation with Brandy if it goes down south.
Well, and that's what I told her. And Mira, I guess if you would have heard the tone in her voice, like you could tell, like Mira, like legitimately was concerned about Brandy. So that's why I also don't feel like she was necessarily lying. But
okay, that's yeah. Well, she needs. I definitely think Mira needs to talk to her. I can't believe Brandy cut off her arm. And then she apologized to Brandy, and Brandy hit her with a Brandy classic of red because she was upset at what she said. What the fuck is going on? And then she's having episodes regarding Harry.
it's what Colt said he thought it was because. I don't know, because she said Seth said some stuff, but she wouldn't tell me what Seth said to trigger it, so I don't know what triggered that episode. I'm just running around, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. Just ride around Colt's gang's turf.
I'm sorry, it was an accident, okay? I'm just going up and down roads at this point.
No. I drive aimlessly all the time. It's a good way to clear my mind and stuff. Can you give me just like a minute or two to process everything you've said?
Yes.
Oh my
absolutely.
god. I'm just going to the bathroom. Okay. All right. Okay.
Good breather.
Yeah.
Sorry. I didn't mean to just be like, here. Yeah.
Well, it's not gamba. It's gamble all. No, I mean, these are important things I need to know. And, you know, it's... I know not every weekend or time I'm spent busy working or traveling or something is not like this. Actually, kind of is. I kind of have a curse that every time I'm away,
I don't think it's that.
happens.
I think it's just that there's only like one person sort of, you know, trying to hold the brunt of everything, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's
Like,
just...
it just seems like a lot, but I think it's just, you know.
I'm just kind of used to this. There was definitely a period of my life where I would wake up and just be fucking info dumped.
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to keep you abreast of everything, because I don't want you to be caught off guard and be like, you knew about this?
Because I would do that, right?
Yeah.
Missing suitcase.
Hi.
Hello. How you guys doing?
Doing well, man. How are you?
I'm tired.
There's
You know
a...
what? Not bad. Let me just share the menu with you.
Okay. Can I get a 3x?
There's a cooldown, Neve, you little gambler. Okay. Well, this is a lot, but you know, that's something to do. So, chat, today we're today we're gonna stick around on roleplay for a little bit, and then to end the stream, we're going to play the driving is hard rage game kind of deal. I'm looking forward to it, actually. No, we haven't played it yet. Fuck! I pulled a Neve.
Thank you. Thank you so much. And you have a good one. Thank you. I don't think I want that shit. Well, commercial's out. Did you have anything else important to do today?
No. I mean, I was just kind of wherever the wind took me kind of deal. But apparently the wind is blowing down on me. And I'm being grounded.
Yeah. Okay, I do want to ask your opinion, okay, as a counselor. Okay, now I want you to put counselor hat on. And I want to
Okay,
ask you
hold on.
objectively because... Okay.
right, let's go.
Okay, Franklin. All right, so I'm
Franklin hasn't
dealing
even
with,
worn a beanie in a while.
Has he? Hasn't he?
And Franklin does not own beanies. Okay?
Okay.
Come on, Four Eyes, let's hear it.
Okay. Okay. All right, I'm dealing with a patient, and it is one that we are familiar with. Okay. Again, I'm talking to you as Counselor Bryce. It is Travis.
Okay.
And I'm trying to go into this objectively, right? Because he's getting counseling over things like anxiety and feeling kind of like lost and aimless a little bit, especially since he left the FIB. But like one thing he's talking through is the relationship with Sylvie and issues he's having over jealousy. And I'm trying to remain objective when I talk to him. It's and like one thing he's like really jealous of is when Sylvie gets carried by Jeffy. Which is a hard one objectively to see where he's in the wrong for that. So tell me your thoughts as counselor. You're hearing that.
So he's peanut butter and jealous of Jeffy carrying
well,
Sylvie?
not of Jeffy. Of whenever she gets carried by Jeffy. It irks him.
I mean,
I've told him he needs to lay a baseline boundary that I think that needs to be communicated with Sylvie because I don't think it's unreasonable. But I think he needs to have a conversation of why she may think it is, and then as a couple they decide what they do going forward and what the expectation is.
well, I mean, obviously Travis has insecurities. Otherwise he wouldn't be feeling this stuff unless he was secure and feeling content with his relationship. But I mean, honestly, he's got insecurities for good reasons. I mean, he did. There was the whole Rowan thing with Sylvie, and then Jeffy and Sylvie have kissed, and you know, that's not something that people really forget about. Obviously, he was the one to break it off in the first place, but you know, and knowing that they were together while Sylvie was still in love with another dude, and then also immediately kissing Jeffy, I think he has valid insecurities. Or worries, I should say. Like you said, I think that's just a conversation they need to have together of like, hey, like, what's going on with this? I don't think it necessarily needs to be a thing where it's like, stop hanging out with Jeffy, because that's obviously going to turn Sylvie off.
Well, and that's what I told him. I said, I think you need to have a conversation of what's reasonable and what's unreasonable for both of you, and then agree upon what does this look like going forward? Because if it's
Trust.
he's afraid to address it, and my thing is if he doesn't, then I told him it's like then it's going to be an explosion. It's going to be over something stupid too, which is going to make it so much worse.
Yeah. Communication. Need to talk. Need to be open about it. Sylvie needs to, if she's not doing so already, prove that, you know, her heart lies with Travis. No, it sounds cheesy, but I mean, it's very clear that he's feeling that way because Jeffy's got the hots for Sylvie. You know, I don't blame him for feeling this way. Travis feeling this way, not Jeffy having the hots for Sylvie.
Yeah, no, and that's kind of like the conversations I've been having with him because he's trying to dismiss it because he is afraid of losing the relationship. And I said, your fear of losing the relationship can't have you putting aside all of your feelings just to keep it, because then you don't actually have a true relationship. It's a facade at that point. But yeah, it's one of those that's a little bit hard because of all the parties being so close.
Yeah, definitely just to talk with him. Glad that you could talk to Travis, though. I know Travis wanted to. Originally was going to talk with Baby Look Out with me, but then he just, you know, I'm already working on Miller Media stuff at that point. So glad that he got a chance to talk with you. Is there any other?
The past 3 nights.
Oh wow, yeah. Let's see, Amelia Wright. Already picked up. Sheesh. I'll just put my ad out, I guess.
You should put your head out.
I do a lot. Just don't get called. But that's okay. I'll get called at some point.
Check in on Mira.
Sure. I'll keep the one-arm jokes to a minimum.
Okay, thank you.
Does Mira know we're meeting up with her?
No.
Let me call her. Gotta practice my...
Hello.
Hey, Mira. How's it going?
Hi. Good. How are you, Bryce?
I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. You all right?
Can I call you back in like a bit? I've gotta do some things in my house.
What do you have to do in your house?
I've gotta leave the house and go do some shit.
What do you have to do?
I'll call you back when I'll call you back
What
when
do you
I'm back
have to
at the house.
do? What do you have to do?
I have to go to bed.
That's... You hung up.
Okay.
She must have been really tired or something.
That melatonin must be kicking in hard. Probably from the med she's having to take because of her severed arm.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Those things knock you on your ass. I mean, hell, I
Yeah.
get knocked out sometimes
that's a
by
severed
like
leg,
just a
but
Vicodin.
Yeah.
Okay, I see what you did there.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here all week. Monday through Friday.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Another media. Love tours.
Did you really like all the merch?
Yeah, no, I love the merch. The merch is awesome. I wanted to open the fortune cookies, but I didn't want to ruin the stuff. Do they all say you're better than Giles, or are they different ones?
There's different ones, but yeah. Someone actually took a "You're better than Giles" one. It was Eddie.
I hope we see it. I hope we see Eddie today because I want to talk to him.
I do too. I felt really bad that I didn't get to see him with the whole Meryl thing because he was really, really hoping to have some support there, and I felt bad.
Yeah,
But
well, it's kind of on brand for our friend group to do something drastic and take away stuff from when people need it.
I just want to make sure that he's okay. You know what I mean? Because he was
Yeah.
so, like, seemed like happy about running just like the day before, and like
stop
even
by
like
Serial
doing
Killers?
like the commercial. Yeah, of
Yeah.
course.
Well, I mean, this
Doing
is.
the commercial and everything.
I
and
think
so
me
was just
bringing
like,
up the commercial is the curse here because I've brought it up twice now, and
both times.
and both times the day that we're supposed to film the commercial on, he's dropped out. Well, I guess he dropped out earlier, but yeah.
That makes sense. But I don't think that. Oh, my bless you.
Excuse
I
me.
don't think that's it. I don't know. It was Even when he called me, he seemed kind of perky, but then like later on, it just seemed not as perky.
Well, you know, I don't know.
I think he would have had it in the bag, because honestly, we do not have the best can. I'm voting for Jesse.
The EMS.
Yeah. Okay, here's the thing. Is she crazy as fuck? Yes. But if you actually get to listen to her, she has some okay thoughts. Like, she wants an ambassador from every, like, faction, even including those that are in organized groups, to be represented at her mayoral table. So she's, like, asking for a representative from the doctors, the police, but also from groups like the dolls. And because she wants to make sure she keeps a pulse on everybody's interest in the city. Which, okay, again, Jesse's crazy, but that's a damn good thought for someone to finally fucking have.
I mean, I'm down for Jesse Mayer.
Because you got Franklin. I'm sorry, but I have a feeling that Franklin could just be kind of like fought off by anybody else, and he's going to be prejudicial. You've got Anna Pita that I think is going to be prejudicial towards the vets and
her
friends.
people, yeah, exactly.
Yeah. You've got Joey, who doesn't know shit.
Failed baseball player.
Not trying to be mean, but you don't ever see him anywhere but Sandy. So I feel like he's going to do the exact same thing. And then you have... fuck me. T is running Tongva. I feel like he's just gonna watch out for his group of people and for Sandy interest only. And then I think there's like one other that I can't even remember who it is. And so it sounds bad, but yeah, the best hope that we have right now, since Eddie dropped out, is Jesse. And yes, does she want to be every job in the city, including a dog? Sure. But at least, you know, she cares about hearing from everybody.
I feel like Jesse would be the person that brings Silly Hat Thursdays to reality. So she's got my vote if she can do that.
Oh, 100. Did she tell you she would?
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, she still thinks I'm going to be part of her cabinet. But isn't that kind of disheartening when you look at your that's the one before. It's Jesse.
I want to go see her.
Interested to see what the first debate will be.
That's what I was about to say. I wanted to go see her do a debate.
Mm-hmm.
I want to ask her some silly questions.
That'd be good.
I'm just gonna keep getting in line at the debate and just ask all of them what their thoughts are on Silly Hat Thursday and just keep bringing it up into questions. I just want to sign on duty as a counselor and then we can leave this forsaken place.
Okay, there you go.
What the heck? Never mind, she doesn't have a rope. Wonder if I still get paid for this.
For like just being on duty?
Yeah, I think I do. Be sure. Go to the bank, please. Maybe I have a paycheck.
Ooh. Have you heard anything about the pilot school?
Nope. I was actually going to bring that up today because I haven't heard anything. I haven't gotten sent any documents. I haven't gotten anything at all. I'm going to not text the group chat and just kind of text Felipe.
You love group chats.
I hate group chats.
In fact, here's the thing. I knew the second that, you know, Brandy created that, I was like, oh.
She's like,
Bryce,
I know that everyone
hate
hates
this.
group chats, so I added everyone to one. It's like, okay. I can't, I know you liked your bed, so I dismantled it and shipped it off to China.
What?
It's just a joke. It's a joke.
Okay. Oh, fuck me.
It's just that, you know, people doing, I know you don't want this to happen, so I did it.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I don't think you're gonna like that. Because hell, you didn't even like being added in the council one, which you have to be. But...
I read what you say. I ignore everyone else, though. I am in most group chats.
There you go.
Thanks. I do get paid. Nice. I have cash. No, I don't. Not a lot, but you know, something. I do get paid.
Okay, what is something stupid we can do?
I still need to lick the rock.
You do need to lick the rock. Okay, perfect. We are gonna go rent some jet skis. It's a weird ass sense when you really think about it. Cool, like a rock. How long do you want to live?
Long enough.
Fair.
You know what we could do that might get us in trouble?
What?
What if we cut off someone else's arm and attach it to Miro's arm?
Wait, she already has her arm reattached.
Oh, you didn't tell me that.
Yes, I did.
I thought she was rocking like a prosthetic or something, like a robot
no,
hand.
No, they got it replanted. That's what that means. Sorry.
Honestly, if I ever, well, yeah, I didn't think you put it in the ground and like watered it or something. If I ever lost an arm, I would immediately go for a robot arm, you know, with like cup holders and a Bluetooth speaker and like attachable, you know, like maybe one's like a pickaxe
just,
or
like,
a
stick it in the
sword
hand.
or
I would want like one of them gopher grabbers.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, there's so many different things you could have. It'd be like, so many different attachable things. Cooking equipment.
Mm-hmm. Like a frying pan, like a waffle maker, and your hand could just flip it.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh my god. Okay.
I'll take this one. You take another one.
Oh, no.
It was a joke, but you do you.
Oh my, put me on the back of your fucking jet ski. My jet ski, actually. Okay, so it's the, you know, like the cove that has the crate that we saw that one time?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about, like, I call it a cave. Call it mermaid cave. You don't have to call it that.
I call it the cave.
Well, no, I always call it the
You call
mermaid
the
cave.
the cave.
I call it mermaid cave. I don't want to say it. 'Cause, you know.
Call it the cove, but, you know. I like
Okay.
mermaids. Why didn't you want to say it?
Your brother.
It's okay.
Okay. I'll stay away from the topic of mermaids then.
I don't hate remembering him.
Okay. And I won't. You know how sometimes the ocean gets like sea foam and stuff up to the beach? My dad would always tell me those were mermaid guts growing up.
Ew.
Dead mermaid guts.
That's lovely. you were just like swimming in guts?
That's a real thing, but it wasn't my dad, it was my uncle. My uncle told me that once, and I didn't want to go swimming for a long time. Yeah, basically.
Huh. Love that for you.
Yeah. I mean, at a young age, it freaked me the fuck out. I was like, oh my god, what? Which sucked, because I loved the ocean, and then I got over it.
I used to get told that, like, you know, the red lights for the airplanes that are on, like, the big, tall towers. I used to get told that was Rudolph. And he just, like, hated the North Pole.
Just going rogue?
Yeah, he was just, like, out there living his best life. It didn't work, though, when I saw one of those that had, like, 7 on them. I was like, what the fuck? There's more of him?
Should we see what's in the shipment containers today?
I haven't been able to get on this one. I've tried.
You've never tried like I have.
Okay.
There's not a ladder or anything?
No, I have been around this thing like a million times.
All we have to do is wait for a wave to come up, and we just hit it onto that.
I thought that too, but you'd be surprised.
No, check this out. Ready? Hold on. Actually, I think we could do this if you'll entertain me for a few.
I will entertain you.
That's for a few.
Okay.
We could always go there by heli.
Oh, that's true. I did. Oh.
Okay, well, I feel like if we hit...
that.
If I'm coming at it and I hit a wave just right,
Yeah.
you know? It's all about just timing. But yeah, honestly, a helicopter would just be easy. Rage game starting early today. Or a bigger boat. Like, just like a big old boat. I'll do
Like
another day like
or-
that. Like a tugboat or something. Just jump across, you know? That could be a fun thing to do with a group. Something that's not depressing. We get a tugboat.
Yeah.
And we just go around. Maybe we have 2 tugboats. We have a pirate day.
That'd be fun. And then we could have them footloose each other.
What do you mean? They're gonna dance?
Like they just like go like and like chicken each other.
Oh, why didn't you say play? You know, we'll play chicken.
Because I am gonna make footloose happen.
Well, it's already a thing. It's not you're gonna make it happen. It's happened.
I'm gonna make food again. Just like I did Creed.
Okay. Watch, we're gonna this time next year.
Footloose will have had its most successful
Re-releasing in theaters.
due to the demand.
My phone vibrated. Can you see what it says?
It's Brandy. It says, if you both are around later, could we talk? I want to update you guys on some things. Talk about the bad stuff, etc. It says nothing bad, I promise.
Nothing bad, huh? When do you think she was gonna tell me that she cut off someone's arm?
Do you think she's gonna sit? Do you think she'll tell us?
I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, we can meet up in a bit. I don't know when she's gonna be around, but yeah.
I have a teleconference in like an hour and a half.
It's all good. Get that medical funding.
Yeah.
We don't have anything on
That sunrise is beautiful.
oh yeah. We don't have anything on Saul, right? I think all of our stuff got.
I'm not gonna mention. I'm gonna see if she breaks up the arm.
Okay. Actually, no. We have to schedule
Or should I don't know what.
Mercy's
I don't know.
thing.
I don't want to be like. So I heard you. So how do you even bring that up casually?
It's an icebreaker, you know. So, cut off any body parts lately? You watched the big game yesterday?
Did you see that in the halftime show where someone's arm just got severed with a machete?
How crazy
Yeah,
is
me
that?
either, because it happened here.
Fucking.
Imagine me having to react while Mira told me, because she told me so calmly.
Yeah, lost an arm.
Basically. She was like, and I was like, you know, antagonizing her and everything, and so she cut my arm off, and I was like, what?
Dude, people are crazy. Sometimes I think I'm crazy. And then I hear
you're
stuff
not
like
crazy.
this. Yeah, we got weapons license to book. We got an expungement to book. We have Arthur's docket thing to post. Besides that, though, I don't think we have any court this week because it all got pushed back a million times into the future. So how many times did you have to, like, lick the rock?
So I licked it 73 times, so I could live to be 100.
Okay. Was it gross?
Yeah. Yeah,
I
it
gotta
does
lick
not
it
taste
72
good.
times, huh?
You're gonna live to be 100.
I'll just Yoshi it. Just.
Not like that.
You didn't like the Yoshi?
What? I don't remember Yoshi sound like that.
That is. It was like.
I'm going with it again. You're not allowed a Yoshi anymore. I've stricken your
The Yoshi.
privileges. You don't get to do the Yoshi.
I'm about to.
I'm gonna start using
I'm
that
not
to
gonna
tease people. Does he Yoshi you? Because if he doesn't Yoshi you.
Has he ever pulled off the Yoshi? I don't know. It's not real then. Skirt. What's in the pocket? Can I like? Hold on.
Okay, so
Hold on.
I'm holding. Closer. Well, kind of. Let's see. It's pretty
Let me
good.
get up.
Pretty
That's
good.
pretty good. That's pretty
Okay,
good.
so you have to do it on this side of the rock. Oh no, I'm gonna anchor this.
You just anchor it or just stay on it or something.
I'll stay on it. I'll stay on it.
So what'd you do at work today? Well, you know. I licked a rock. Like 74 times. 22. Slash me. Yoshi's the rock 72 times. Out of my ear. Ugh. Ocean man, take me by the hand, go shoot the rocks. Ugh. This is gross. I'm gonna brush my teeth now.
Told you it was disgusting.
Yeah, but at least I'm gonna live till 100. Just watched a bunny. Never mind. Okay.
What did you do?
Just watched just to watch a bunny just bounce directly into the water.
Raise the anchor.
These fucking all these animals.
Okay, the animals are not. Listen, there's not. You don't.
You don't know. You
Is there any
don't.
animal that you love? Any animal you love?
Why are you here?
Any animal at all?
Every animal I've ever cared for has done something in a way that, you know, has left me feeling like I'm missing stuff. Even the breakfast cereal animals. When Tony the tiger got into that controversy, I
Okay,
It
okay.
broke
What
me.
about? Okay, what about Keanu?
Keanu was chill, and then he died.
Well, it's not like he could help that. It's not like he had like a rock of eternal life to
Let me
live.
let me rephrase that. Currently, there's all animals bad. What the hell is this?
It was a down plane. I thought I showed you this. Did I not show you this?
How long has this been here for?
A bit.
I kind of want to. Here. Oh fuck. Let me put the keys in here.
I was like, I can't. I like how you're like here. I'm like, I can't do shit.
I didn't mean to. This might blow up.
What do you mean this might blow up?
Well, is this just placed here? No. It's a... Oh, fuck. You have a lockpick? So I can get in it. Do you have a lockpick on you or no?
No. You want to go get one and come back?
I mean... I don't even know if I can lockpick that.
Try.
I say we just leave it here. It's kind of neat looking.
Right? Yeah,
One of
it's
the
been here for a
wonders
bit.
of Los Santos.
Oh.
We got here on that plane. What happened? Where are you going?
I don't know. Where should I go? Grapeseed is all like in uproar over this Akuto base. Apparently there's like some heavy military stuff going on there, according to like Robin and Harold when they went into what they thought was a soundproof booth. It was not.
Well, I mean, I know that because, like, remember when we got chased by the military jet in the...
Yeah, well, apparently there's people going in and out of it now, and they think like there's this whole like underground bunker type thing, and like they even like threaten Robin and Rain and I think Iridescent for being on the grounds.
You're telling me that in a military base, military people are doing military things.
Yeah,
coming in and out. This is
very
crazy.
secretive. I was there yesterday, not not actually in the floor. I was just looking around at like their little water basins outside, which by the way, those things go very deep. Do not dive in them. And I could hear a helicopter the whole time.
Oh, interesting.
I'm actually curious.
Ugh.
And there's a building unlocked at the little nudist camp.
The little like cabin with that has like a bar on the top.
Oh.
I feel like you've seen that before, and I've shown you it.
If so, I blacked it out from my memory because I did not remember.
I've
I go in
definitely
there, I was
shown
like,
you
what
that
the
spot
fuck
before.
Is this? And then why are people hanging out here?
Yeah, I definitely showed you that spot before, but that's okay. You don't remember our
What?
hangouts and
I don't.
conversations, so that's fine.
Are you sure you showed it to me specifically? Are you sure?
I want to say I did.
I don't think you did. 'Cause I
Okay.
feel like I'd remember that because I remember our times together usually. Oh, also we closed down all the private practices, so I'm sure Salma's gonna be really popular this next week.
Is that doesn't include serial healers, right? Because it's an extension of Sama.
Not serious, yeah, 'cause it's an extension, but
Okay, thank God. Well, I mean,
all
honestly,
the
was
other ones I did.
anyone even doing private practice stuff?
Not really. Oceanside got the most upset about. That's the one in Toledo.
I've never heard of them or
It's Choi's.
no.
And
But choice
it's-
fucking.
It was. We had to meet with them yesterday. It was not the most pleasant.
I'm sure
But
choice
also, it's
freaking out.
she was upset, but also Q can be reactive, and so it was just not the best interaction.
Yeah, I mean Q and Choi button heads. Not surprised. Or I can see the kind of tempers flying. Why are they being shut down?
Well, there's some rework. We're trying to see Justice Joy wants felons to be allowed to work at private practices, which. Did you see that?
What?
You didn't see the van that just was.
What, in the water or driving?
Yeah,
Which one?
It had just been flung into the water.
Right over there.
Just imagining things. It was right there. It was just starting to sink.
Let me see. Hold on, you want me to dive down and see?
Well, no, there's sharks. You can see their dorsal fins.
No.
I want you to get eaten. It's right here, though. I don't know. That was weird.
Curiosity killed the price.
See anybody? No!
Two things. One, those are dolphins, and two, I don't see anything.
Where are you?
Shit, Shamu! There's a whale and a dolphin. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing anything.
Though. It was a gray van.
Maybe, the fish just ate it really quickly.
Maybe. But, yeah, I mean, nobody was doing it. And Justice Joy, he wants to allow felons to be part of practices, which I feel a kind of way about. I don't like that. Because then I feel like you have to open it up to doctors and EMS, and I feel like that means there's no real weight to the role and how you have to kind of conduct yourself, except just don't be violent. So, I don't know. I have feelings. So, we had people that were wearing their cuts and being openly affiliated with gangs, and Partially, I think the system needs to be reworked anyway. I think we need somebody over private practice, and I think that they need more training and more resources provided to them where they can be fully functioning practices. And some will serve as like specializations for like transplants or prosthetics or psychiatric conditions that have to be recommended. But, you know,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Just get in charge and have a say in everything.
It's one of those things where I'm just like, I feel like they should be able to do more, like sort of like your primary care physicians, you know, that you're typically used to, and then, okay, you have a complicated surgery, you have, like I said, transplant, prosthetic, those get recommended, psychiatric gets recommended, and I mean, some will still be open to the public for mercy and triage reasons, but I think also having those clinics enabled within our community isn't a bad thing. I just think it needs to be plotted out more. But everybody was so
sure it will
hot-headed
be.
yesterday that it was hard to talk through. It was like, okay,
Well, yeah,
it was, like
definitely.
reactive.
I could see how that could be, especially if it kind of sprung up as a surprise for people. You know, and people don't like change.
You know.
Some more so than others. And I know some people feel a certain type of way about those that make these decisions and think that they can, you know, do a better job or just...
Yeah.
I'm sure people are feeling targeted, but it doesn't sound like they're losing this stuff because of them specifically. It's more so just kind of like for the betterment of doctors in the hospital in general, you know.
Plus, we don't have a lot of doctors. I'm like the only chief that's regularly around right now.
And you know, it's like it's a temporary thing. Exactly. Not forever. We'll get over it.
Yeah. Can you drive for just a second? I don't know if there's sharks here. I'm sorry. I should have checked that out before I did this.
No, don't worry. You're fine. I'm not gonna get eaten.
Okay, well, get to the driver's seat. I'm gonna text Bryce. She said that that would work, but I could do it after my teleconference.
Yeah, maybe just let me know. Next serial killer that's after you, can we like get in a jet ski chase with him?
Please.
I'll be honest, I tried to jump it. It didn't work out. No need to get in the front seat. Stop it.
Don't worry.
Yep.
You flew in my... lingua.
Please make a wish.
You got yeeted.
Okay, I'll jump this one.
Woo! Wow.
No. What time is Axel and Mira's couple counseling?
It is in 6 hours.
Thank you so much for these 6 months. I appreciate you. Welcome back. 6 hours, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I'm a busy man.
And plus, you have like the prep for Sylvie's whole thing and everything. You are busy.
Yeah, I got a lot going on. If people want to have therapy and things done at a reasonable time, sure.
It's all over the place. Like last night, I ended up doing, I think, 5 sessions.
Jesus.
Yeah, one I had to tell him, I'm like, I don't think I'm the therapist for you. I think you need someone that's a little bit more huggy.
That's... Should a therapist be huggy? I feel like that's
You know
a...
what I mean.
That's a... Oh, like more like... Not like so stern and not stern, but like telling it as it is. Someone that's like, hey.
Some people need that baby approach, I think.
Yeah, I know. Like a shark. Fuck you, military base. Yeah, it was a really boring Super Bowl, but it was fun watching the Chiefs get destroyed.
How are you overall?
Good. A little overwhelmed with the non-stop chaos of it all, but I'm fine. I'm chilling.
You heard anything more from your dad or anything?
I won't. That's fine. It was random to begin with. I'm sure he got the money and is all just whatever. That's not me like trying to like not talk about it and push it off.
No, I know.
I genuinely don't think I'm ever gonna hear about it.
Just wanted to check in with you. I don't think sometimes you get checked in with as much.
Ooh. Checked in, not checked out. I'm all good. Yeah, it wasn't great. I'll be honest, I wasn't really too crazy about the NFL this year. I think this is like the first year in a while where I just did not really care about
Arthur has
football.
another badass picture on his MDW.
Ooh, I wanted to go check it out and see. What is it?
They still has the facepaint one, but then they did one without the facepaint, but he still looks like really tough. It doesn't even look like Arthur.
Oh, they're doing him favors for it, huh? Hell yeah.
Pulled it up, I was like, wow, this looks nothing like it.
I'll have to check it out. I'll say it was funny hearing everyone's like thoughts on the halftime performance where they were like, I didn't like the music, but I liked how patriotic it was. Oh, America. It was like, you
I
guys
think he
missed
shot Booba.
you missed the entire point of that, didn't you? You shot Booba?
Okay, so there's 2 ICU reports, right? Right, like back to back. Him and Booba, both gunshots. And then on Twitter, he's like, I'll have to aim better next time. So I'm pretty sure he shot Booba.
Arthur's crazy, man. Like, he's great, but like, you get him on the FIB or Booba or anything, it's kind of concerning, actually. Yeah, went right over their heads. I don't know. I still had fun though. I had a fun day yesterday. I took in the early evening.
Yeah, that's one thing Travis brought up was that he didn't think any of Sylvie's friends liked him because, like, Arthur was doing FIB. I said, well, people like you.
Yeah, I like Travis. I like Travis a lot, actually. I think he's great. I took McLovin to go see the Broadway musical for Wicked. And she saw the movie and she's never seen the play, and neither have I. She wanted to see it to see how like the second half was. And then immediately afterwards, we just went over to a mutual's house and had like a bunch of food and just watched the game. So it was a fun day yesterday. It was fun being with people and eating food, but the game overall was just pretty, like, whatever. Curious if Travis Kelce retires. Perfect.
Hmm.
God. I was gonna back up so you didn't have to get out of here.
Thank you, sir. Okay.
Cars are all trying to kill you.
I'm saying, I feel like I'm crazy.
Well, the Super Bowl also is very, you know, it's extended because of all the eyes on it. So it's very much so like just even longer of a game than it normally is, plus all the commercials and the halftime show and all that shit. And yeah, this year I found myself not really caring about football and just, I don't know. I was
You
just
start
like
feeling for that, for your, the betrayal thingy.
excited for baseball season. I don't know. She said early next month. The only thing that I need to do is get confirmation from Jerry Callow that we can use the house, which Sylvia already has keys to. Or I think she helped decorates it. And change it up a little bit. After that, we just kind of go from there. I'm gonna be honest. There's like a bunch of group chat messages from that, and I haven't read any of them. I just clear it all out, the notifications each day, and then I'm just like, if it's anything important, Sylvia will tell me. Arthur called me, and he's working hand in hand with Sylvia on this, and he was like, would you rather be a participant than help out with it? Kind of sounded like they wanted me to be a participant. And I said, I'll help out wherever I'm needed. Like, if you guys have not a lot of people doing it, or you need an extra hand or whatever, just let me know. So I might be in it, or I might be filming it and helping run things. I don't know.
Oh, okay. So,
Down for either way. I need to just get confirmation for this house and then help her with funding, though. So when's your teleconference?
in like 45 minutes.
Okay, heard. Yeah, I need to talk to Sylvia about it. See what she needs from me. I bugged Jerry Cal about it again today.
Yeah,
Hopefully he
he's gonna meet with
responds.
the hospital some this week too.
I'll believe it when I see it.
I'll believe it when I see it, but I always take bets on when he is around. ICU. I
Yep.
told Q that whenever we start working on the interior of serial killers, I want a special room, the Callow room. And it is just his since he ICU so much.
Like it. You just text Sylvia real quick before I forget.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how Sylvia's doing with the whole thing, because I know,
I would say she's very stressed.
so random that it,
To the point like she almost like cried the other day.
not bad.
So random.
Random?
And it's so random.
Oh, that he was going after her in the first place. You know what else I need to do? This is also random. I need to do that Martin Pierce new business thing where it was like, I mean, I feel like I've already gotten past the time frame of that. They made
My
a
records are getting subpoenaed for buried alive because I don't do shit with that thing.
I don't do shit with. I mean, look, I do stuff with Miller Media, obviously. You know, like I've got the property, and then I've got the Miller Media company that I film stuff. But like, I don't put any money into that account. Like, people just pay me. It's literally just me. So like, what does that even mean? Let me just go over there real quick and take a look at that. Like, am I just getting subpoenaed and they're just gonna see nothing?
No, I got subpoenaed that got shared with me, and it's like looking at your transactions for the past month. I'm like, okay.
Maybe they're because
Failure
of,
to adhere to what was it called again? Fuck, I forget what it was called. Let me see, I can tell you.
I saw that. I saw Anthony Davis get hurt in his first game, and he's out for a couple weeks, and I was just like, oh my god. He was having a hell of a game, too.
Financial audit for a month due to fucking law call that he put into place.
Poor Mav fans.
Like I said, I don't do anything with that. I just took it over so it didn't close down because my daughter being on a hefty LOA.
Is what I'm doing illegal with Miller Media?
What do you mean?
Like,
The
people
Pierce
just...
plan.
People don't pay... When people pay for commercials and stuff, I don't have them put it into the Miller Media account. Like,
I
they
think
just...
that's up to you.
They literally just pay me.
I think the thing with yours is you're kind of able
In the
to do it under the guise of a independent contractor, but also in affiliation with your media company.
But is there like... But I'm putting Miller Media on it. And there's not like taxes or anything if I charge people, right?
No taxes,
there?
but there is a setup to how the PACT Act is as to like who's affiliated with yours and to where they can more substantially look at financial records.
Okay. I'm gonna just fire a bunch of people real quick.
Workers.
Not really. Honestly, when I first started Miller Media, I had a shit ton of people come to me and they're like, I'm ready to make stuff. I'm ready to create. I've been waiting for something like this. And I interviewed and hired them all, and then I never saw any of them ever again. And there's a...
That's about how it happens.
There's a couple people that, like, have it, like Brandy or some others, but they, like, realistically have never done shit. So. Oh, Becca.
Hi. How you doing, girly?
Let me just take a
She's
look
still
at all
looking
this.
pretty fresh.
Pretty fresh.
Yeah, I mean, she looks okay. She looks okay.
Arthur says, after I shot him 8 times, I think he'll hopefully spell my name right next time.
God.
Yep.
Is he out?
I don't know. I just texted him. I'm telling him to come to the office. Let's see. Let's see. What am I looking for? Groups. Miller Media. Yeah, Rocky. I have no idea who this Rocky dude is. Fired.
Rocky Cat.
Weird.
I don't know.
Brandy's an
I'm gonna
employee,
look
but
at
she
his
hasn't really done anything.
profile. Oh my god. He doesn't look happy, Bryce.
Is Brandy going to be upset if I remove her from Miller Media?
Yes.
I should do it. She just hasn't done it.
Nice.
You know what? She put me in a group chat. She's fired. She just hasn't done anything. She can advertise it, but like, I genuinely just don't have any employees. So let me read about this.
Yeah.
That's not that. Here's plan. Sorry, I won't talk out loud like this.
No, you're fine. Does not bother me.
I can't hire any felons, which is fine. And I'm not a felon, which is fine. Which means I can own my business and all of my non-existent employees are hired.
Yeah.
This doesn't require to me. This doesn't do anything. Appealing. I don't have to worry about that right now. Dart. Business will need to update all of their positions to fall under one of the 4 base positions. Co-owner, executive, manager, employee. What if you don't have those? Whatever. I don't have those.
Uh-huh.
Businesses have a layer of protection from law enforcement. I don't think I need to do anything. I think I'm just chilling. Like I said, there's never been any money put into Miller Media. It's just all gone to me.
Never.
No, it's just all gone to me in my account because I'm the only employee that does shit. Watch. I'm not gonna say
I think
anything
it's
to
just up to you
Brandy.
of how you want to structure it. You're not gonna. You're see if she notices.
She's gonna notice. She's gonna randomly look and be like, "Where's Miller Media?"
You think it's gonna come up in the talk later today, where she's just very, very sad?
I just feel like you're distant. No, I mean, I just like she can help and stuff and be. She's always helped and been affiliated, but like, she hasn't done anything for Miller Media.
You know what she's gonna say? She helped with the cadet show.
Okay, so did you. So did Burner. You guys aren't Miller Media.
Well, no, that's because I want to support you.
Okay. Inactive and shut down? Well, then I would hope that they would talk to me about it before shutting it down. Instead of just shutting it down and not saying anything. It's not that deep, guys. Don't worry about it. This is what happens when you put me in a group chat. Brandy and she'll be dramatic. Whatever.
You're so stupid.
It's fine. Not that deep. Yeah, plus I've been renewing my businesses. Yeah, Arthur's on his way, and I think we need to talk with him about all this stuff.
About him being fucking insane.
Yeah. putting out an ad. Things going rough with your partner before Love Day?
Oh, hi.
Sorry about that.
Have a seat.
Right. I'll just.
Isaac, why were you in ICU?
I haven't done
Oh,
the
I got-
grapeseed video yet, but also I have 0 free time outside of stream,
I got shot multiple times.
which means I need to edit it on stream.
You got shot?
Yeah.
Okay. A few
And
times.
that's not like a I need
Yeah,
someone else
it
to edit
was,
it kind of thing. It's just
well said,
like
when I
I'll
was
edit it on
well
stream. It's just
said.
I just haven't.
Okay.
Yeah.
How does that make you feel?
Terrible, man.
Hold on.
Okay.
Got some clothes here on this rack.
Oh my god. Bryce, you look like a,
So,
like a doctor.
let me scoot over a
Okay.
little bit. Sorry.
So that's very close.
Okay. I'll be at my full attention now.
Well,
Now, wait, hold on. How much of your attention did he have before changing into
Like
the
30,
sweater?
40, you know?
Oh,
That mask on
God,
the
that's-
shelf had like the other 60.
Okay.
Arthur.
Yeah.
It's
What's
come
up?
to our attention that you're doing some crazy fucking shit lately.
Guys, I'm glad we're talking about this because I've had a change of heart.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Right.
What if Okay, you know what? No. You go ahead and you tell your change of heart while I pull up some Twinsta posts.
Yes. Yeah, I'm excited to talk about this with you guys. You know what I mean? I agree. You know, I've done some crazy shit recently, and it was all very good. You know, I think it all was really impactful. I think it helped the community. You know, but then I shot Uber 8 times. You know,
Oh my god.
8 times. I know, 8 times. Okay, right after he spelled my name so wrong, just so poorly. Okay, and then, you know, I was conscious for a bit, woke up the next day, got checked out of the ICU, immediately went to prison, hung out in prison for a couple of days, you know, serving my time. And then I thought, you know, behind those bars, I met this guy, Hawk. Hawk was his name, okay? He told me he's been there for 150 years, I guess.
Was
You
not
know,
expecting this to go
long
this
time.
way.
No sign of him getting out anytime soon, okay? And he spun me this whole story about how he killed one, he said, nameless person and been stuck there ever since. And, you know, I thought, man, this guy's got it pretty bad. Killed one guy, he's been here 150 years. I almost killed the director of the FIB, and, well, I've been there a couple, you know? So, you know, I did some soul searching, and, you know, I think I have a new strategy about going about taking down the FIB.
And what's
See,
that?
I was going about it all wrong, you know? I was like really, you know, hyper focusing on, you know, if I get rid of the guy at the top, you know, maybe that'll dismantle the whole system. But, you know, I think I had it all wrong. You know, I think I was going far, far, far too extreme. I mean, you guys would agree about that, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah. So I, you know, reflected and I thought I need to spread it out more. Instead of just going after the guy at the top, I need to go after every single member of the FIB. I need to get their names,
Hell
find
week.
out where they live, shoot all of them, okay? And then when all of them are in the ICU together, then they'll learn their lesson. You know what I mean?
Arthur, you're fucking crazy, but it's not the craziest thing I've heard today, surprisingly.
Oh, what the hell? What have you guys been up to?
You wouldn't believe us if we told you.
Jesus. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking I'd take the cake. Yeah.
No,
Also,
no, you're second place here today, unfortunately.
my legal dreams have kind of been shot because Eddie's no longer running for mayor. God.
Why don't you run for mayor? Or have someone else run for mayor?
Well, see, Eddie was my proxy mayor.
Well,
I don't
Joey's
even-
running for mayor. I'm sure Joey's easy to intimidate, and
Yeah, I have to get on Joey's good side though. He doesn't really like me right now.
just tell him he's good at baseball or something.
So let's walk through.
Let's walk
this
through.
a little bit.
Let's
So
walk
one,
it back a little
Right,
bit. Let's walk it
right,
back a little
right.
bit.
One, when did you have this change of heart?
Oh, about deciding no longer to go after Booba and everyone else.
Mm-hmm.
I realized that he's never gonna give me the
Yeah, right, like when? Like chronologically, time-wise, like when?
Oh, it was in prison after I talked with that hawk
Because,
guy.
yesterday at Strong Rock, thank you so much for endorsement. Sorry to hear you're still alive. I'll aim better next time.
Yeah. Wait, that was 2 days ago, I think. It was like the timestamps are weird.
Timestamp.
Yeah. It was like 2 days ago. And then after I sent that out, a bunch of FIB people started texting me. And this one, hold up. This one's one of my favorite. Scrolling.
Mhm.
Who? Okay. First, they just said, "Who are you?" And I said, "You texted me." And they said, "Oh, sorry, wrong number." And I said, "Who is this?" And then they said their name was Moxie, worked for the FIB, whatever. And I said, "Oh, you're the one I punched in the face." And then they said, "Oh, I'm sorry, I don't remember losers." Okay, so that was one of
Nice.
them.
Okay.
Okay. There was a slew of messages like that from a bunch of different FIP agents. Okay. After those messages is kind of when I switched tactics. Okay. Before I just wanted one last, petty send off to Booba, but then they all started messaging me. And now I just want them all, to understand, I don't fuck around.
Arthur, I feel like this isn't good for your well-being, man. You sound like you're unhinged, and
I'm
you're
great.
like one bad day away from, dying or going
No,
to prison
no.
forever, or
I
you
am
know.
kind of worried about that one.
Yeah. I think it's gone to a point where you have to ask yourself, is this all worth it? Are you really want to ruin your life or to try and bring down the FIB?
Like, I mean, like Bryce said, you gotta ask yourself, like, is it worth it? Should you work it? Or should you just flip that thing down and reverse it?
I ain't gonna reverse it. I ain't joining the FIB, okay? I've already been offered, okay? Look,
Thank you.
I am going to destroy
why?
the...
I think we've asked this before, but I'm legitimately asking, why so anti-FIB? Really, why?
The FIB is the enemy of the people. The enemy of the people is my enemy. Look. When I was younger, okay? I was a kid, all right?
I tried to tell
best
him.
friends. Okay, listen, we're about to get a little bit heavy here, so put on your therapy hats, okay? One of my best friends.
You should get a therapy hat.
This would be pretty cool. Yeah, just slap it on.
Like berets.
Okay.
I have
Anyways,
an idea.
one of my best friends was murdered, okay, by her father, and her father happened to be the only cop in the town that I grew up in, right? And he was the only one kind of in charge of enforcing, the laws, whatever he believed was just, and he had most of the people in the town kind of backing him, right? They would do what that looks great. They would do whatever they needed to protect him, and he would do whatever they wanted in return. And the reason that he killed his daughter was mostly if you really kind of a longer story, but if you want to chalk it down to the simplicity of it, is because she no longer went with whatever he said, wanted to have a little bit more justice, just something that wasn't so left up to his own morals and devices. And my other best friend was framed for the murder because they were, we were all close. Someone had to go down. I came for money, so it was a lot harder to put me down. They put them down instead. They spent a very long time in jail, okay? And ever since that moment, right, I took it upon myself and the other knights, or people that I've kind of met, and I guess we've all kind of collected together over the years, people who have been hurt by these systems of power that choose to ignore the checks and balances placed upon them and instead enforce their power absolutely, destroying the lives of the citizens and the innocent people around them. So when I came to the city, I was very against, all forms of government, and I still am. But I focused most of my time on the PD, okay? And then I slowly come to hear stories one by one from people I meet, right? And every story has one common thread: how the FIB fucked them over. People whose businesses were taken away, their cars that they were sleeping out of at the time, their entire bank accounts wiped because of the FIB. And then I come to learn more about, the FIB also being corrupt in several aspects. They're not following, their own SOPs correctly. They're stepping out of their bounds of power. They're doing whatever they want, and they have nobody above them to check them. And this for me is, a core personal issue, belief of mine. And that's why I want the FIB to be destroyed. Because so many people have just kind of idly sat by while the FIB is destroying the lives of their friends and their families, right? And if I could do one thing, to help shake them up, dismantle them even a little bit, I'm going to take that opportunity. Organizations like the FIB should not be allowed to exist. And keep in mind, I know that my methods are extreme. I know that. I have less extreme methods also working. For example, I'm currently also trying to sue the FIB to get some of the members fired after they were corrupt to me, right? I've written legislation. I'm just waiting for a new mayor to have a better shot at it being introduced and hopefully limiting the powers of the FIB, okay? So I've done the whole thing. But unfortunately, the legal ways take a lot longer, and I can't just sit there and wait and watch them destroy people's lives when I have the power in my hands to do something about it. So, kind of always doing both.
I still think you should have taken down the FIB from the inside.
Yeah.
I couldn't have done it, though. I couldn't have done it. The first time they asked me to do something corrupt, which they do often, I would have refused. I can't do that.
If you go undercover now and try.
Can't, man. I would break me as a person to do that to other people. Like, I can't
So
go out
what?
there
You're
and,
just
collect
gonna
fines and
you're just gonna go run around and shoot them until they die?
No, I'm kind of over the whole shooting thing. I shot somebody. It was great. I relished the moment, and then they lived, got out of the ICU about the same time I got out of jail, and they're off doing their own shit again. No. I'm looking for more impactful ways to stop them.
Okay.
Yeah, I would like to do like a WikiLeaks kind of thing, where like I leak some of their secrets and stuff. I got a trusted source on the inside, and then just start exposing all their deepest secrets. It's kind of what I'm angling towards now.
Right.
Right. Yeah, dude, this obsession with hatred for the FIB, I get it, but it's gonna lead you to either being dead or in prison forever.
And then you're not going to have much of a livelihood. And don't you also want a life?
So, it's a complicated question.
That's dark.
Yes.
The hell?
The answer is no. It's not like that. It's not like I, don't want to live. No. I do want a life, yeah. But I spent the majority of my life kind of, behind a gated community, watching everyone else suffer around me. Well, my life was fucking amazing, I had everything I could ever want, And at this point in my life and who I am now, I don't really want to do anything for myself. I'd rather do things for others. I feel like I owe a debt to society, and I need to find ways to repay it.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Does it really make you happy? Not like an adrenaline, not just like a good like fuck yeah moment that's short lived. Do you actually have sustained happiness from this?
Yeah. I mean, I think the only times I've ever felt unhappy is when I feel like it's not working. But then when I get stuff like them all, messaging me and whatnot, that does make me happy because that means that it is working to some extent. You know what I mean? I've become enough of a nuisance that they're starting
I remember calling us.
second guess some things, think about things a little bit more, right? I mean, that's the goal. Just to prove a little bit of a threat over. It does bring me joy, but not in their suffering, just in the idea that they could eventually go away.
Huh.
Hmm.
All right, man. I just don't want to see this drive you to where you lose yourself in the whole process either, you know?
Yeah, I get you, man. I get you. Look, again, I'm switching tactics up. I'm serious about that. I'm going for a much less violent approach than I have in the past. Okay. Uh, that doesn't mean I'm going to do anything less, arguably less crazy, but I've been shot. I'm not really too keen to get shot again. So I'm thinking of new ways.
I just, I would hate. I mean, I consider you a friend, and I would hate to see something happen to where long term you wouldn't be around.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I will avoid that. I promise. Again, I'm not going after anybody violently. Okay. Even Booba, you know, that was, I mean, that was a spur of the moment, insane thing that happened, and that was brought on by some other
What
cast
led to
incident.
the shooting?
Right, right. So I was with Roland and
Mhm.
his new dice disciple, I think he calls him Alan, and they were talking to this lady, and she, we were like, okay, we're gonna go on about our day because we just got out of a police chase, we're trying to leave, and she kept talking to us, and then we find out through conversation she's Booba's girlfriend. Okay, and so I go, oh my god. A few days prior, I let Booba got away, because I wasn't fast enough to think. Here I have an ideal chance to talk to him. Okay, so we kidnap her. I tell Booba I'll give her back. I just want to talk, me and you one on one. Booba does not come to this thing one on one. Okay, and then go through my head. He's got another FIB agent there with him. Right. I know he's probably called backup. I know this is going to end poorly for me one way or another. And I honestly just wanted to talk to Booba, see if I could like manipulate him, get some sort of information out of him. I don't know, do some sort of tradesy or whatever. But in the moment, all I can think about is the fact that last time, I wanted to talk to him, I wanted to manipulate him, and because I waited, I missed that opportunity to actually do something, and he ended up getting away scot free. And so I guess in kind of the rush and the heat of the moment, I panicked, and I wanted to at least do something, so I shot him. So ideally, though, a lot more effective things I could have done there. I didn't want to lose or fail, I guess is the better way to think about it, twice.
And if you do fail,
You get back up.
so
That's what I did.
this is something that you're just going to continue to do nonstop until the FIB is just dismantled or dead.
Well, honestly, okay, I'm not even looking for the dismantlement. I'm just looking for them to not have such egregious breaches of power, right? That's all.
Mhm.
I want them to be checked by somebody in the goddamn city who can tell them, no, you're not allowed to do that, without having to go through like a lengthy court process, which is what I'm currently doing, That would be enough for me.
All right, man. I think it's apparent that you're gonna do what you're gonna do anyways. But I mean,
Okay,
just
I am switching tactics. Less violence.
okay,
Go.
okay. But it's very clear that this has become a little bit more than an obsession. You know, we're just we're worried.
What else do you do besides planning, you know, the collapse of the FIB?
What else do I do?
Yeah, when you're not planning the downward spiral of the FIB. You do. You do runs, hikes, play games.
I mean, sometimes I think about like think about like ways that I could like. No, okay, guys, I don't do anything. Okay, all I think about is destroying the FIB.
Okay,
That's my
okay.
purpose in life. That is my goal.
You're addicted. You're
What?
addicted to.
I am not.
Booba
only-
is the thing that you snort off of the proverbial ass of the government.
Yep.
Has he been talking to you? That's what he says. Has he
No.
been talking to you? He thinks
But
I'm
listen,
obsessed
dude.
with him.
It's like, you know, this is something that you require to be happy about. And when it doesn't go your way, you're not. It's the only thing you think about. It's the thing you're obsessed
I
about.
did get depressed. Okay, but
You're
that was
fucking
momentary.
addicted to the FIB.
What else do I fucking have, Bryce? What do I fucking have? All of my friends are gone or asleep. Okay,
Hey,
they're all
hey,
they never fucking wake up.
Mercy
The
and I
nights
have
are dead.
friends that don't wake up
I mean,
anymore, okay? Well, look at what we're
like,
doing. We're doing just fine.
So many.
I'd say about
Yeah.
We looked at rock.
like 90% of
YouTube.
people that we would
I
hang
have
out with
2 of
daily
you.
aren't around anymore.
Look how
Yes.
healthy we are.
Yeah. Okay. Right. So I got Bryce and Mercy. Okay, but you guys also
Sylvie.
live very
Eddie.
busy lives. Okay.
Randy.
We're here right now, doing a therapy session with you
I
next
do
to a
appreciate this.
like
This is
And
very
stuffed
Rebecca.
kind.
dead girl in a sarcophagus.
Well, Becca's
fuck
here
is
too.
Rebecca? What?
My
Who's
super fan
Rebecca?
in
the
the
sarcophagus.
in the sarcophagus behind you.
There's a person in there.
This isn't helping us saying that
Listen,
you're
that's besides the
unstable
point.
right now.
Rebecca, come out.
She's dead, so.
You have a corpse. Okay, let me get this. Let me get this right. You have a corpse in your office, and you're talking to me about
Cool
being
it with the C
obsessed.
word, okay? She's
Yeah.
a mummy.
Okay.
She's been stuffed.
Oh God. Okay. Burner
She's
doesn't wake up
she's-
anymore. Burner and me
You
were
shut
close.
your whore mouth.
He was my new friend.
Burner's around.
He was around
every
just
now
a
and
couple
then.
days ago.
He was around. We all hung
Yeah,
out. Remember?
Remember what we did, Bryce? Remember what we did? We had to go up to the rooftop and start wrecking his shit for him to wake the fuck up.
Okay, first of all, you went
Hey,
up to his
that's you. It was
rooftop and
mostly me
started
trying to get
kicking
my
Burner
rock.
in the gut to wake him up until he did.
That's the lengths I have to go to. Okay, that's the lengths I have to go
I'm
to.
just saying,
all right?
man. This is just kind of sad.
Will it be sad when I dismantle the FIB? Or will I
Okay,
be fucking
let's
hero?
say hypothetically you dismantle the FIB. Then what?
Uh,
Huh? Then
I
what?
haven't really thought that. I haven't really.
What do you
thought
got
that.
going on for you then?
Yeah, what's your life's purpose after that?
You've lost all your friends.
Maybe
you might be
Cabo
in
for a couple
prison.
days.
You might be hurt, and then you're just like, I did it. Now what?
I mean, I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead. You know.
Plus,
No?
I'm just gonna say, he did you a favor. Have you seen your MDW profile? You don't look like that weird kid evil villain from The Incredibles anymore. You look actually
my
kind of cool.
You know. Funny you say that, Percy, because another FIB agent texted me and goes, says the one running around like that superhero from The Incredibles that no one remembers the name of. And then I
Oh,
shouted,
crazy.
it's Syndrome. And they said, who?
I mean, kind of sounds like people remember them if they're bringing it up.
Yeah, I know. But it's just crazy. I've gotten that comment twice now.
Oh, look, Burner just posted on Twinsta.
Oh my god.
Having a good day today. Getting another popcorn bucket.
Little fucker.
Look at him. See? Your point is invalid. you've got people around. And at some point, I'm sure those other people that have dipped will come back. But in the meantime, you still have stuff around. I think of instead of looking at it of what you've lost, you're just looking at it of what you still got. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I mean, look, I got friends, okay, but you know, none of them are.
You just said you
none
don't
of
have
them are.
friends.
I mean, I got you two, is what I mean. But I mean, like, I don't have any like. I don't have any friends that like, you know,
Roland,
live in
Eddie,
the same place. Okay, look,
Randy,
Roland
Burner.
has been there for me. Okay, the cops really don't want me to be friends with Roland, though. They keep trying to talk me out of it. Those guys hate Roland.
Well, he
I
rolls
don't know why.
dice, so.
Yeah, probably hate the dice about.
Literally, all you
Helps
have
me
to
and
ask
Eddie are
is
in a
like,
bit of a fight.
why?
Oh, because I shot Strong Rock with Eddie's gun.
Ooh.
Yeah, but I told the cops that it was stolen, and then they noted that down. So Eddie's not on the hook for any of it. But he's still,
Real reason
still
why
a
he's not
little
running
upset.
for mayor anymore.
No, he's not running for mayor because people were being real shitty to him, and he kind of thought about it, and
People are being real shitty to him.
like people were basically trying to manipulate Eddie and be like, "Oh, you'll be my like pocket mayor," you know what I mean? Like that's kind of what they were doing to him, and Eddie was like, "Ain't the fuck no way, I'm not," you know, kind of vibes. But they were like starting to do like threats and
we
other
do that
stuff, and
Roland.
just kind of like pushing him around, you know, classic bully stuff. And Eddie,
Like more
the
than
way I
one
understand
one
it,
person, or
I think multiple people, yeah. And the way I understand it, I think Eddie just kind of thought about it and was like, "Yeah, no, fuck this. It ain't worth my time."
Those
Well,
motherfuckers, I'll kill them. I mean, go on.
Yeah, I want to
yeah,
kill him too, but
this
I
is why
can't
we
get names
have
out of
nice
anybody.
things. Well,
Yeah,
we're gonna get a shitty mayor then.
we are. We absolutely are. When Eddie dropped, like 4 more people submitted their names, and
That's so funny because everyone knew that Eddie was gonna win, so they're just like, "Now's my chance."
yeah, and Eddie's backing Joey, so I guess Joey's who I'll root for. I mean, I'd rather have Joey than DuPont, but
Yeah. Well, how's Franklin's how's Franklin at baseball?
that's a good question. Maybe we can have them play a game. Might
Joey
be
doesn't play anymore
convinced.
because he's got a bum knee.
Okay, that seems like an excuse. We should call Franklin. We should ask him how good he is at baseball. Ask
Honestly,
him what team too.
whoever's the best at baseball is who I'm voting for this election.
That sound.
I'm
Or-
voting
That's
for
very
Jesse.
Whoever's doing Silly Hat Thursday the most.
Oh, that's true. Eddie did promise a silly hat Thursday. God, we're gonna lose. You're voting for Who's Jesse?
She's a pothead.
Okay, why would?
But you know what? She has some good ideas, and I think that out of all the candidates, she's the only one that actually cares for people outside of those that she regularly hangs out with.
Mm-hmm.
That is the other problem. A lot of them are. A lot of candidates are isolated with their own little interest groups. Eddie was really the only one who kind of bridged the gap between all different crews and you know
Mhm.
cared about the city. It's all right. It's another shitty bear. It is what it is. It'll be fine.
Is what it is, what it isn't.
Just make this a goal today, Arthur, and we can even assist you. But finding something else,
You need a
finding
hobby.
another thing in your life. Let's find you a hobby.
As I have a hobby, it's destroying the FIB.
No, that's the thing that consumes your life. You need a hobby.
You're addicted to it.
I'm hoping this game show. That's gotta be something, right?
Hey, what happens after the game show ends?
God, I just don't. I don't want to think.
You need
about it.
something
Also,
to do with your life, man. You ever thought
I've been
about
digging.
doing models? Hmm? Like,
I've been digging in prison. I've been digging so many holes. You know, I think if I keep digging the same hole, eventually I can get out. You know, like a tunnel system.
okay.
So maybe I can dig somewhere around here. You need me to
Okay,
like dig
Shia
something
LaBeouf.
up?
No, but if I need something dug up, I know who to call.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a digging guy. Put a shovel in my hands, I'll start digging. But just make sure I don't get cursed.
I'ma dig it.
Yeah.
Be careful, it's almost infringing on burner stuff.
Almost.
Don't say that name around me.
Maybe Burner could teach you how to play RuneScape.
Yeah. Oh, I love that. I love that. Burner has to wake up first, and
You're saying it like he
teach
never
me.
wakes up. He wakes up he wakes up a lot.
He was around just the other day.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I think Burner's fled the state. Okay, I think he's probably like, you
What?
know,
Okay.
No,
Gone
he's
somewhere.
not retiring to Kentucky until like September.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Okay, what was his little tweet, Twinsta thing? Having a good day today. Getting another popcorn bucket.
Yeah.
I don't know anywhere in town that sells popcorn.
Well,
or buckets.
maybe that's why. Okay, maybe he's out of town. But look, the thing you need to take away from that is that although it's weird, Burner has a hobby and he has passions and he has goals besides investing all of his time and energy into one thing. It might be popcorn buckets and a shitty game that no one plays anymore, but it makes him happy and it keeps him at bay. And it, he has all sorts of other stuff like his detective business that went so well.
Guys, actually, I do. I thought about this. I do have a side project. I ever told either of you about the Ka-Chow Motel?
The Ka-Chow Motel.
Yeah. Have you seen the
I
movie
remember
Cars?
that, yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So Route 68, right? This is like a month ago now, probably a little bit more. Okay. There's a motor motel there, right? I envisioned that as the first step of revitalizing Route 68, just like how they revitalized the main street.
You're going to get a lawsuit and shut down. You got to name it something else.
No.
You gotta name
Okay.
it something else.
The Ka-Chow Motel is fine. You should see the logo. It's really good. I designed it. It looks nothing like Cars. Okay. It's good.
You know what's funny? You know who owns that motel? You talking about the Roach?
No. The other one, further up the road.
You know who owns the Roach, though?
Who?
Moxie.
Oh my god. Oh, this is even better. We could be motel competitors down the road from each
that's the
other,
thing.
and my motel will be better.
I don't think she does anything with it, but also I don't live there, so I don't know. But wasn't
Yeah,
Eddie
that's-
trying to get that?
Yes. It was supposed to be me and Eddie's project they're working on together, but then Eddie was basically told that he can't do it because it's too close to the Irvine. So then instead, me and Sylvie are going in on it because I need a clean face to own the business, obviously. So Sylvie's gonna own it, but she's not gonna do anything with it. I'm just the one who's gonna run everything that's going
guys are
on
gonna
with it. So we
co-own
already
it.
submitted. Yeah, basically. So we submitted our business proposal already. All that's been done. We have a whole revitalization plan for the area. I have a lot of ideas for it, but we've just been sitting in business limbo for literally a month now, waiting to hear back. So that I do have a hobby. It's just on hold. But I
think you
will
need
be
more,
sinking a
man.
lot of time into that.
If you need to say, my entire happiness depends on this one thing, that's not good.
Okay, let's go
And,
get the
and that's
hobby.
for anything. That's not just like FIP. Your entire existence should not hinge on one thing because everything is temporal.
Or
Everything
one
is
person.
fragile.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, well let's go around town. Let's go try some things. Maybe
It's
you
not-
guys introduce me to your hobbies, and then maybe I like one of those.
It's not that
You know what?
easy, though, man.
We should let him. No, we should let him try new hobbies, but with each one has an outfit change.
Oh, yeah.
You guys just walk me through what you guys like doing, and maybe I'll find something I like doing.
Okay. We could have a hobby day where the group all comes around and we
Yes.
try a different thing with a different outfit. Everyone brings one hobby.
The
No,
group
it's a-
comes around.
That's
You're so
okay, Mercy. He's
cute.
right. The group. Here we are, right here, the three of them.
Okay,
That's
well,
so
I make it
funny.
I
Why are you
text
so
people
funny?
and people will come around for it.
This is everybody. Yep. The 1, 2, 3.
Okay, I'm putting my therapy outfit and hat away.
Okay.
No.
I do think that's a fun idea, though, Bryce. I think that that's good.
Forgive me for trying, guys.
No.
I'm glad you're trying, man.
know what?
If you give up, that's how you know we're fucked.
Give me 2 seconds, though, okay? I'll be right back.
Okay.
This isn't me being dramatic. I'm just taking care of something.
It kind of is.
I'm
but
being
okay.
dramatic as well. Fuck me, I guess. Hey, Frank. Alright. I am going to use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Skirt. The music was intense. All right, I'm good. Who keeps calling me? Call this person back first. I had my headphones off, otherwise I would have kept them on. I would have been using the bathroom, being like techno music playing it.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable.
Hello, is this Miller?
Yep, this is Bryce Miller. What's up, dude?
I was just wondering if you have any relations with the first name Eileen.
Eileen.
Yeah.
All right, let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Well, my name is Eileen Miller, and I was wondering if we're related.
Oh, I thought you were gonna do like a Eileen these nuts in your mouth thing or something like that.
No, that's my name.
Oh yeah, no relation in any way, shape, or form.
They even wrote a song about me. Come on, Eileen.
Yeah, no, they did do that. Yeah, no relation.
So we're not related?
No, not at all. But
you
nice.
Sure?
Yeah, I'm positive. But nice.
Do you have any British? Do you have any British connections?
No, none in any way. But you know, it's a cool last name.
Yeah, I suppose so. I'll just tell everyone you're my grandson.
Oh, are you? Okay, well, that's
Are you
fine.
thinking I'm old?
Are you? I wasn't gonna say the O word, but
How old do you think I am from the tones of my voice?
old enough for me to be your grandson, apparently.
Yeah.
No,
Alright, no pocket money
Eleanor.
for you today, alright?
What?
It was nice chatting. Maybe I'll see you around, and maybe if you've been a good boy, maybe I'll give you some pocket money.
Okay, that could be nice, actually.
Alright, have a good one.
Okay, bye. That sounded like Eleanor.
Not just because it's like it's opposite of what I believe in inherently.
Just had an old
But I can see
woman
it.
call me,
Oh,
and
what did you want?
with the last name Miller, who continuously kept asking if we were related, and kept saying,
oh, you're
"Are you sure we're not related?" And I'm your grandma, and I went, "Yep, pretty sure we're not related. I don't have a grandma named Eileen." And then they said, "Okay, well, maybe I'll see you later and give you some pocket money." But at first I thought,
Good song by Dex and the Midnight Runners.
well, so she's like,
true.
"This is Eileen. I was wondering if you had relations with an Eileen."
She's British.
Yeah. And I thought it was going to be like one of those, like, these nuts jokes, like Eileen these nuts in your mouth or something. But then she was like, "No, it's me, Eileen
that's
Miller." You know.
Bryce, this could be your grandma, man.
Yeah, well. not
Hey,
my grandma.
Bryce, can you do this radio show with Jeffy, man? I've been pestering him about it, and it's Jeffy, so he clearly hasn't made a move on it. He told me the other day, right, that you guys used to do a little relationship advice show together, okay? And I told him to bring it back for Valentine's Day it could be a good way for you and Bryce to hang out again. And he said, yeah, I'll think about it. But he never actually came to you about it, I don't think.
He
Do it,
texted
man.
me saying, "Remember when we used to do a radio show?" And I said, "Yeah," and that was that. So I mean,
God damn it, Jeff.
I mean, like, and it was a general advice one. It was actually really good. It was fun, but like,
That's why I think it'd be fun to bring it back for Valentine's Day. Do a little
Okay.
relationship advice episode.
where's Jeffy?
Okay. I tell you what, I'm gonna let you all. I'm gonna catch up with you guys in a little bit. I'm gonna go to my teleconference, and then I'll call you when I get done.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. I will actually be back. No, I will. Okay.
Arthur, not everyone's gonna leave
Just
you
me
like
and
the
you now,
Knights did.
Bryce. Just me and you.
Oh yeah, I gotta
I'm just
go
gonna use your
too.
phone here.
Actually,
I'm gonna
Arthur.
use your phone here, okay?
Okay,
No,
use my
no,
office.
no.
Use whatever
No,
you need to.
no,
Okay.
I will. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Okay.
See you
Bye,
soon.
Mercy.
Hey, can
I
you
know,
feed
nostalgic.
Rebecca?
Don't feed the corp.
Okay, thanks.
Bryce, it's kind of nostalgic. Me and you, man.
Oh, I gotta go too.
Okay.
I'm just kidding. We're-
No, man. If you gotta go, if you
no,
gotta
I
go.
don't. It was a joke. Is this your car?
It's a scar I stole.
Okay.
Bryce, I can't own a car. I owe $30K in fine.
Dude, what are you doing for money?
I have I've invested in a new bank. It's called Sylvie.
Jesus.
I just gave her all my money. When I need money, I just ask her for some cash. Yeah, Bryce, I have $30K in fines, okay? I can't own anything
You need
anymore.
we need to get you into something, or you need to be a better criminal.
Yeah, probably the latter, man. Probably the latter. I lost this really stupid chase the other day up in the hills because my car just flipped over and over and over again. It was miserable. Anyways, do this radio show.
I mean, I'm down to do a radio show, but like Jeffy needs to be around for it. Also, it's kind of harder. It was better to do a radio show back then than it was here. I mean, because a lot of people would
You
need
have
to.
walkie-talkies or radios,
I don't
right?
think it would be as successful as it was. I think it'd be. I think it can be really good, but the time to do it is not right now. But also, it's like, where's Jeffy to talk about this? You know?
Yeah, no, I get you. I just want that guy to have more of a life outside of what it is now, man. You know, it's kind of like a lost. You guys think that I have no life? You know, you're probably pretty right about that, right? But
I mean, he
you know,
should come
Jeffy-
around then more and get into shit with us.
Who?
Jeffy.
Yeah, I agree, man. That's what I've been telling him. I'm
Because
just saying,
if he
man.
never wakes up and then he's just never around here and he's just like, oh man, I don't got anything going on. Well, yeah, because you never leave your apartment.
Exactly. And he's trying to figure out what to do after like not being a doctor anymore. You know?
This is very easily, handled.
I agree, man. But I mean, that's one thing. He's actually gonna wake up. It's a whole nother. So, what do you think the odds are that you can find where Burner is and kidnap him?
Why do you want to kidnap Burner?
Just 'cause I missed the guy.
He's off hunting down popcorn buckets, dude.
Well, who know? But do we know where?
I don't know. Probably movie
Excellent.
theaters all over.
Maybe he came back for like a brief interlude. You know.
I'm sure we'll see him soon.
You get
I
your
agree
hopes
that we're
and
not seeing Burner as often as we did, but it's still nice to see him when we do, It's better than
I
some of
agree.
these other people, okay? I don't think any of
Yeah.
the Irvine Inn people, we haven't even seen them really in a long time besides Eddie.
I've
It's
missed
just the way
Irvine
it goes,
people,
man. I'm sure people will, come back from travels or whatever real soon and whatever. But in the meantime, I don't think harping on the. There, I got you. I don't think harping
Thanks,
on
brother.
who's not really around anymore is the way to go. It's the people that are still here, doing shit.
I mean, I hang out with you all the time. You know what? You're right, though, Bryce. What we need to do is just get replacement. We need to get new Jeffy. This is the motel, by the way. This is.
Yeah,
the
I know this
Ka-Chow
one.
Motel.
You're gonna get a lawsuit. The Ka-Chow
Bryce, look-
Motel.
Look at these rooms, man. Come look at these rooms. It's so beautiful in here, man. What more could a guy want? See that pizza? It's been there for months. Let's see if there's any guns. Darn it. Sometimes my roommate brings me guns.
Jesus, dude, these.
It's where I live, man. This is my casa. No, I can't go to the court center anymore because it's too depressing, so I kind of just live here. Most days, I'll just sit in this bed for like 30 hours and stare at the ceiling and think about ways I can destroy Booba. I used to have like a whole picture here with like, you know, a bunch of like thumbtacks and red string, but I tore it down the day after I got sent to jail and I couldn't kidnap Booba in a fit of rage. So it's no longer there, but I'll probably put it back up again.
I'm worried about you, man.
I'm fine, man. I'm living my
Wait,
best.
do you have keys to this place?
Yeah, I live here.
You actually live here?
Yeah, I live it too.
Wait, who owns this place right now?
State owned.
Oh, I thought you were
So
just.
nobody.
I thought you were just like squatting.
No. Yeah, state owns. Well, technically,
last
Sylvie rents
man
out the
owning this
room. We thought it
place?
might be
I don't
good if she
remember.
rented out a room so it like looks like we live here, you know, when we submit the business.
Mm.
And I mean, I do actually live here, so yeah. And then it's funny, 10 right there. That is the other person who submitted their proposal for this business. And we didn't even know. We just bumped into each other one day, and they're like, "Oh yeah, I'm trying to own this place." And then we're like, "Oh, really?" And they're like, "Yeah. Okay." So that's like direct competition is intent. And the people in 4 are some people named the Bundys, and they have a collection of sex toys, and it's very frightening. to go
Yeah,
past
the
room.
Bundys are. That's a whole. That's I know who they
Yeah.
are. That's a
I
whole
avoid that
fucking
room like the plague, man.
weird thing. I feel like if you were to own that place, get ready to have a fucking headache with the loss, like Eddie and Easton did when they bought the Irvine Inn.
Yeah, I've been trying to find like who else. Sorry, I've been trying to find who else owns that, like who else wants to own that. Because I'm sure there's lots of bids by this point. I just know that one person. I'm curious if the last put anything in. Eddie did warn me about them, told me kind of the whole process he went through when he got.
Well, yeah, they were like,
Irvine.
"What do you mean he wants to own this place now that has been a thing for a long time, and any of us could have done it any moment in time? We want to."
Yeah, it's oh god. I think that's the most frustrating part. I don't know. I hope that whenever we get that, if we get it, or at least we get to like audition for it or something, we'll go smoothly. We'll revitalize Route 68. Ka-Chow Motel. Okay, so we need what other? We need a new Jeff. New Jeffy. How can
I think you just need to do it so people come around more, man. But I mean,
Bryce, how do we accomplish that, man?
we just keep living our lives and having a good time, man.
I'm just gonna see if there's anybody at the clothing store, you know.
Are you gonna like pick somebody random up and be like, "Hey, man, get in the car. You want to be friends?"
Yeah, take him then take him to the clothing store. Dress him like how Jeffy dresses, and then see how it works. You know. We get like a new best friend out of it, man. We gotta find out who's around, okay?
I mean,
Irvine
sure,
is-
you know, go and meet new people, but like,
Yeah.
I wouldn't look
Yeah.
to replace people, man, because what happens
Well-
when they come back?
They meet the replacements. You know what I mean?
Well, don't
And they,
don't
they stick
replace
around.
others. Just make new friends, you know.
gotcha.
People come and go, man. People come and go all the time. You know, the real ones stick around, stay around, always there for you. Okay. Just gotta look around, man. You've been so invested in trying to kill the FIB and dismantle it all
Yeah.
that you haven't had any time to, you know, try and go and find out who else is around? Who else is there? Or
Life outside of it.
not even realize who's still around and doing stuff, man.
I mean, I hang out with most people when they're up and about. I could be friends with this hot guy if he ever gets out of prison. He seems like a nice fellow.
I wouldn't, man. And also, I'd be careful with that. That's one of
For
Mercy's
what?
kids.
Explosion.
Jesus Christ.
Oh shit! Just a boring explosion. Wait. That's one
Was
of
that-
yours.
Why did that car just explode? What?
Let's do a little digging. It's just like the scene of a horror movie. What the fuck?
What the hell just happened?
I don't know. I really don't know how that car exploded, to be honest.
That but Hawk is one of Mercy's kids, and he's got like multiple personalities or something like that.
Wait, what?
Yeah, his real name and thing is like Orc. I don't know. Hawk's one of his things. He actually killed a friend of the group's. That's why he's in prison, man.
Oh my god. Okay, but it's not the way that Hawk was spinning it, man. I mean, I guess I didn't know who he killed, but Hawk, made it sound like, he was like just a person running along the side of the road. Hawk made it sound like he,
Yeah, of course he's gonna downplay it.
Yeah, he's like, I killed one guy. They put me in here for like a billion years, and I'm never gonna go free, and my life is the worst.
Well, yeah, don't fucking kill people then, psycho.
Yeah. Hey, man, what's up?
Hey lads, how's it
You,
going?
you need a ride somewhere?
Yeah, you could take me down to town, could you?
Yeah, I can. The trunk is gonna be your best friend though, because it's
Oh.
Blackipado up here.
Okay, a lot of room back here, is it?
There's a lot of room. Just mind the gym bag and the tennis racket.
Okay, I just
I
gonna
don't know
move
what
that
you're
to the side
saying,
here.
Soul.
Appreciate that.
But if you have any questions regarding server stuff, I would just open up like a technical
I'll
ticket
tell.
or something like that.
Got it. Can't take it. Hey, quick question for you, back.
Yeah.
How do you feel about popcorn buckets? You a fan?
Like going to the films.
Yes. Yeah, like remember that Dune one they made? You like that one?
Oh, I haven't seen that, no.
Oh. Okay. Second question. How do you feel about rooftops?
I'll
You big
open it-
rooftop guy? You like
Open a ticket, man. Nothing I can help you out with live on
Not
stream,
really.
you know?
I get a little bit of fear heights, like it was a lot for me to get in the plane to come over, but I wouldn't be too fond of it now.
Okay. All right. Well, you know what? Let me just switch this up. You big dater? You date a lot of people?
Oh, you know me? Have you seen me?
Hey, I see you, man. I see you.
Oh,
look
yeah,
like a
yeah.
guy who's dated a lot of people.
Yeah.
Now, do they all
yeah.
end poorly for you? Do they all end poorly for you?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Any medical experience at all?
Medical.
Yeah, like doctor.
Arthur, stop trying to replace people in your life, man. Just become friends with
I'm not.
people.
I was like
You're
a scout where we learned like first aid, but like
Oh my god.
nothing crazy.
Arthur, how do you
Okay.
start with the dude's name?
Oh, hi. Yeah. What's your name?
Killian.
Killian. Okay, Killian. Okay. Right. Sorry, Killian. Just running through some basic questions. Okay. You got a lot of friends in the city, Killian?
He's
I
wearing
got like a
orange.
couple, yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, where do you usually hang out at?
He's wearing orange.
A couple places down by the barrio sometimes, and then just around.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, here we're at Alta.
Arthur, you want to give him your number in case he ever needs anything?
And Killian, if you just call me, I'm in the directory, Arthur Atlas.
Oh, okay.
Then we can hang sometime, man. That'd be fun.
Let him know if you need anything, man.
Yeah, I got you.
Fuck.
You mind give me a hand out of the trunk?
Yeah.
Let me get you.
Bryce,
Let me get
got
you out of the trunk.
All right, thanks, lads.
Here
You're
you go.
first hand. What was your name?
Arthur Atlas, and this is Bryce Miller.
What's up, dude?
I'm
All right. Let me get you out of here.
Grab me hand.
Okay. Okay.
Jesus Christ,
1,
man.
2, 3. Come on. Let's get
Come
you out
on,
of here.
man.
Guys,
Really hold on
the
to the
fucking
tennis racket.
the racket's stuck
Oh
on my
my
fucking
God.
leg.
Okay.
Oh
Okay.
my
There
God.
we go. There we go.
Oh, thanks, lads. All right. Jesus.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyways, Killian, Arthur Atlas in the directory. Call me.
Arthur.
Last question before you dip. Do you like the color orange? I see you're already wearing it. Was that just a prison thing, or is that?
Oh, I was shooting people earlier, so I was in prison.
Oh, wow, you
Don't-
guys have stuff in common.
Don't tell me mother though. You know,
it's.
I'm on like a J1 visa, so you know it's not looking good.
Oh, so
okay.
you might get deported soon and leave me forever.
Well, yeah, maybe. My mother might tell me
Bryce,
to
get
come
in the car.
home.
Okay.
let's get-
Okay.
let's
It
get
was
in the
great
car.
meeting you, man.
All right, thanks. Cheers, lads.
Arthur, not everyone's going to abandon you.
Literally, he's on a visa, man. He said he might get deported soon.
I don't know,
He's
just
gonna be
meet
gone.
people. Quit trying to replace him. You were trying to figure out if he was Jeffy or something.
Well, I started with Bernard, but he's not a big rooftop guy, so you know I gotta
Just
kinda default to
meet
Jeffy.
people, and if you like them and you vibe well with them, hang out with them. They don't have to have the same qualities as other friends.
Yeah, you're right, man. You're right. I just need new people and not replace other people. Gotta call replacement Bryce up real.
Who's a replacement Bryce?
Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. Okay. I met somebody the other day, you know, big film guy. Okay, I just gotta give him a call. I'll let him know it's not gonna work. Anyways, look, see, I guess we met that guy. Somebody's gonna be deported soon. You know, it's kind of a bummer. Hey, man. You ever think, you know, like if you had $1 million, Bryce, what would you do with it?
Probably invest in stuff I believe in. Set myself straight, set friends straight, you know, or like something good, you know, and then just invest in stuff I believe in, whether it's other people or businesses and stuff like that.
Right. Okay. Okay, I like that. Oh, good call. Hey, this is Arthur. Take what back? Oh, you want me to take my directory post back? Why? What's the problem?
Yeah,
You like the FIB?
retract it.
Retract it. You want me to retract my directory post? Hey, who is this?
Yeah. This is Paulie Lemons, future secret agent,
Where you
current
at?
intern.
Where you at? Where you at, Lemon?
Oh God.
I mean FIB.
Send me your location. I'll retract it in person.
Arthur,
We'll have a little chat
he's at
with
the
this
FIB. I don't know if this is the best thing to do, man. You know?
We're just gonna have a talk. You said make new friends. I'm making new friends.
No, you're not. You're gonna kill this guy, maybe.
Oh, I'm not. Look, man, you ever just bully somebody? Okay.
No, that's awful.
Okay, well, this guy sounds like he deserves it. He wants to be a secret agent, okay, at the FIB. You know, maybe we need to teach him how bad the FIB is.
I mean, you can try and talk with him about it, and maybe you can become friends with him about it. But I mean,
You know, Bryce, you're with me. We're gonna do this the peaceful way.
dude, you're like a bull that sees red. Okay, you hear the word FIB, and you can't fucking stop and not think about like killing him or something.
He called me, man. He called me, okay? I was not obsessed this time. He reached out to me, okay, and told me to take back my directory post. Actually, why don't we take him up to Maze Bank Tower? Play a little game of chicken.
Okay, I'm gonna let you do that by yourself. Okay, because I've
Bryce,
got a lot
okay.
going on that I don't want to lose right now. Because
We won't.
surprise,
do
surprise,
anything
I have
violent.
passions and other things going on besides one thing or person in my life.
Okay, right. All right. Okay, fine. We won't go.
I mean, you know, like talk to him. Go talk to him.
Oh,
You
yeah,
said he
okay.
would, but like, just don't kill him or something.
We won't do anything crazy.
See if you can find one thing in common with this dude.
It's gonna be hard. He believes in something that I hate with my entire life, body, and soul.
Hey, I mean, then don't talk to him, man. But you said, let's talk
Set up,
about this.
sir.
I'll retract in person. You know, you don't have to be his friend.
This could be the start of our joint Scared Straight program for people who are interested in the
Oh,
FIB.
Burner texted me.
This motherfucker. He didn't text me. What
Hey
did he
man,
say?
currently on a small road trip, thinking about all my friends back home, so messaging everyone. Hope you're good.
He didn't message. He
Yet,
didn't message me.
Yet.
Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh. If not, I'm hitting the fucking road, bro. I'm gonna find this guy.
Okay.
I'm bringing him back. Let's go see this guy, Paulie. What did you say this, Paulie?
I don't know, man. I don't know. Just don't.
Yeah.
I'm letting you know right now. If you do anything, I'm not running with you.
Yeah, I know. Slash inspection grade. Fail. Oh man, look at this price. Come on, look at this. Hey man.
How's ya?
You just sitting up there, huh?
Yeah, standing guard or sitting guard.
Oh, what are you guarding again?
Guarding FIB.
Oh, yeah, but there's a lot of scary people who come in here and do crazy things to you guys.
I'm gonna be honest, there's many animals.
So many fucking animals.
Thank you. Good description of me. Anyways, Mr. Paulie, was it?
How'd you know that?
You said your name. You said this is Paulie.
No, I didn't introduce myself yet. Hi, I'm Paul. What's your name?
You did introduce yourself on the phone, Paulie. Anyways,
Oh,
Paulie.
you're the guy off the phone. That
Oh
makes
my
sense.
God.
Why didn't you
Oh
leave with
my
that?
God. You would be so when they hire as an agent. Okay. Paulie, why are you joining the FIB?
Because I want to be a secret agent and stop terrorisms.
Okay, that sounds cool. Do you know the FIB also encourages a lot of terrorism?
That's not true.
Okay, well,
We
it
were
is
just
true.
speaking to a mayoral candidate, and we told them that their platform should be anti-terrorism because they're the only ones who would be doing that. So that way people would be like, yeah, we don't want terrorism. Let's vote them.
I think the city would prefer terrorism than working with the FIB, if I'm being honest.
No,
Okay.
nuh-uh, because her platform was also going to be pro-Cheez-Its.
So you, let me just get this straight, Paulie.
Wait,
You think
what?
pro Cheez-Its outweighs pro government corruption?
Where's the corruption, huh?
Look around, Paulie. Look around.
Yeah, I'm looking around.
What do you see,
I
man?
only see walls and windows and a bush.
Okay. So, Paulie, what would you do if I
Are you
said,
having an
hey,
allergic reaction?
something like that? What would you do if I said maybe we leave this place and go do something else with our lives instead?
Like why?
I don't know, maybe something actually beneficial towards the people. You could be like a doctor or like a vet or something. You know, that sounds fun.
No, I don't want to do that.
You just want to be a secret agent.
Yeah. Or
Like
spy. I think
Some
they're
sort
the
of
same
fucking
thing. Though,
James
basically.
Bond.
Yeah, exactly.
Listen here, you little fucking pipsqueak.
Okay,
I will
okay.
unmake you. I will destroy you.
Okay. Sun's getting real low, big guy.
Sorry.
That's a song. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
You know what? Gladly.
Okay. Oh, jeez, he spit. Hey, have a good one, Paulie.
Yeah, you better run.
Oh, he's pulling a weapon.
Bryce,
He's
you're so
pulling a
lucky you're
weapon.
here right now, man. I would go there and kick that guy's ass so bad, man.
He's got a baton, man.
Yeah, I got a fucking knife, okay? It has his name on.
Well, he put it away.
Bryce, if you weren't here, I would kick his ass so fast, man. I would kick his
Arthur,
ass so fast.
This is what I'm talking about, man. Just the mere mention of the words FIB makes you freak out and want to murder someone.
Bryce, did you hear how he taunted me? He said you better run at the end. That's like asking to get hit.
I mean,
Oh, God. Bryce, look at that guy. Look at the FIB. He thinks he's going to be like a James Bond, some sort of secret agent. He said he's going to be begging people for money on the side of the road.
yeah.
That's the FIB, man. They get you in thinking you're going to be this cool, badass super spy who's helping people, but instead, you're just going around collecting fines and ruining people's days.
I just think, again, you need more things going on for you in your life.
That's right. We didn't hit the guy. Okay? He survived. We had a nice talk at the FIB, mind you.
Was that a nice talk?
No, that was not. It was relaxing.
Hey, he doesn't like it. I mean, he said something about animals. You know, that was fine with me.
He was not an animals guy. That is for sure. Which I guess is. Okay. Well, I tried making 2 friends today, and both of them turned out to be.
Okay, well, the first one's got promise. The second one's an we knew that the FIB agent was going to be your friend.
Yeah.
We knew
Well,
that
he
one
could've
was
been,
going to be
man.
bad.
If he would have quit his job, you know, we could have been best buds right then. I would have taken him under my wing. Let's look like nice people. Like maybe we
You're just
become
going
friends
to
with them.
roll up to people and just be like, hey, you,
Maybe I roll up and say, hey, get in the car.
Oh,
And
there
then
you
like
go. Arthur, this is how
Yeah.
you do it. You become a taxi driver because A, you'd be meeting people, and B, you'd be getting money to get out of your $30,000 of debt.
You know, Bryce, it is funny you say that. I actually am a taxi driver. When I'm not plotting to destroy the FIB, I actually do taxi work. But rides are pretty few and far these days. But
Well, I mean,
sometimes
those
get
two
some.
people just got in the car there.
Maybe we can get in the car with them, you know? Just get to know them.
That's
Somebody
creepy.
else will need a
Okay, but
ride.
you got to go about this in a way. I mean, what about the event calendar, huh?
Oh, yeah, that's what we got going on. There's got to
I
be something
mean, look,
cooking,
there's
something
stuff going on all the time that you can go to.
Yeah. What do we got? Hit me with it. Come on.
Okay, well, today there's Golden Vault Casino.
Ugh, I'd rather see that place burn in hell.
Okay, and then in 2 days we have a mayor Q&A. Okay, there may not be a lot of really fun stuff. VU speed dating event on Valentine's Day.
I'd rather die. Do you think any of them are open?
Okay, Arthur, your obsession. with
Sorry,
dismantling the
man.
government,
Sorry.
a little too high.
Free for the picking?
I mean, look, you do whatever you need to do, okay?
No. It's okay, Bryce. It's okay. That's what I do, man. And I spend my time alone, you know?
I know
Robbing
someone that'll
cars.
cheer you up, okay?
Please. But... Who is it?
It's a surprise. I don't know if she's awake.
I like
or
surprises,
not.
man. This is me excited.
I saw her tweeting, but she might just be on her phone.
Hello.
Hey, Mira, how you doing?
Not good.
Bad surprise.
Oh, why not good?
I don't want to talk about it.
No, that is serious.
Mm.
What are you doing?
Chilling. And now why?
I've got someone I want you to meet.
Who?
Well, it's someone that I think both of you guys could be great friends. His name's Arthur.
Arthur Atlas?
Yeah.
I've already met him.
Okay, well, would you guys consider yourself friends?
No, because he fucking abandoned me and went to go do his own shit. So fuck him.
Well, I guess that's the what's that saying where they're like the pot killing. Arthur, stop! What the fuck? You hypocrite!
Oh, she hates me, man.
You hypocrite!
No. Okay, you gotta understand the lore here. Okay, Mira graciously invited me to go push weed with her. Okay, I was very excited. Okay, but this was the same night I got into 4 police chases back to back. And every time I got out, I would call Mira and be like, "Okay, I'm coming. Where are you?" And then she'd send me a new location. This happened 3 separate times. And when I
Arthur.
finally got out for good, she was like, "Yeah. Next time, don't make up fake police chases." She hates me, man.
Well, I mean, what if you make things right with Mira?
Sounded depressed.
Yeah, you sound depressed too, man.
I'm not depressed. I'm just crazy. Hey,
You admit it.
Hey, no. I feel
say we go
crazy
find out
right
where
now.
Mira is.
Okay, fine. Let's find out where Mira is. I can make amends. God damn. What a jumps.
Hello.
Hi, Mira. I'm sorry. Arthur hung up the phone. I was wondering if you were interested, and if not, seems like you got a lot going on. Maybe you would want to hang out right now with Arthur and I, and you and Arthur can kind of like squash the beef and maybe become friends
Bryce,
again.
I got my arm cut off last night. I am not in the mood to do anything crazy.
Back, Mira.
Yeah. Also, hi Arthur. I can hear you.
This isn't Arthur. This is
Arthur,
Steven.
shut the fuck up. She knows it's you.
Sorry about your arm.
Mm-hmm.
This does not sound fun.
Yeah, and I'm going through a lot. So.
Who did it? I'll
just
kill
chill
him.
out.
Who did it? I'll kill him. Tell you what. That's
It's
how we can
fine.
make amends.
It's fine.
Just tell me.
It's fine.
Okay.
It's my fault it happened. So I don't want to talk about
It's your
it.
fault you lost your arm? How does that work?
Yeah. Well. I still have my arm. It got reattached. So thank God Nancy knows how to do. Yeah. Thank God. Thank God for Nancy. But
Thank God
yeah.
for Nancy. I
Mm-hmm.
just like. You sure, Mira? Because I don't mind. It could be fun. We all hang out together. We talk. We could talk about your arm. We could talk about Arthur, like, maybe not abandoning you anymore in your time of need. We could, everybody could be up good.
No.
Okay. All right. Okay. Well, change your mind, Mira. Or even if you just want to hang and talk with just me, let me know, okay?
So you can make fun of me and my relationship again, and then make me feel dog shit about my relationship.
I've already apologized for that shit to you, and I thought we were past that, okay? There's no sense in rehashing up old stuff, okay?
Okay, Bryce. Okay. If I want to talk to you privately, I will.
Okay. All right, Mira.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Is that it?
Yes, that's it. I'll talk to you later.
Okay. Goodbye.
Jeez, man.
Everyone we know is either gone or depressed. What the fuck? She got her arm taken off?
I guess.
What the hell happened?
Look
what
what kind
the
of
hell?
effect you have on people with just hearing your voice, man.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, God. It's a good idea, though. Me and Mira did get along up until that fateful death. We should look and see. We should try and find out who took Mira's arm, man. That seems pressing. That shit's crazy. Oh. Did you agree?
What?
That shit's crazy.
Yes, it is.
Losing an arm. Okay. Let's hit some more. Sure. I am starving. Does the bean machine serve food? Wait, don't I hate the bean machine?
Oh my God. I just had.
Tacos, tacos. I like people in the
I
South,
just
so we
had
get along.
such a stupid idea.
By the way, Burner still hasn't texted me, so that's great.
Hold on, I gotta write this down before I forget about it. I'm sure he's getting to you.
Really? How many friends do you think Burner has to text before me? So you're saying I'm at the bottom of this list? You're saying I'm at the bottom of this list? That's what you're telling me, right?
Oh my God. I have such a bad idea on Bryce.
So the FIB can catch up to me.
What if we... Okay, hear me out. What if we convince someone in the FIB to be an undercover friend to Arthur, and then after like a week or so of friendship, they reveal that they're actually FIB to him to prove to Arthur
Maybe we should start a cult.
that the FIB are just people, and his hatred of them are just you know, it's all in his head. It would be so bad. It would be so. The fallout would be awful. But
Hello, how's it going today?
I mean,
Oh, terrible.
yeah.
Glad to be in familiar company. Yeah. Just really with the loss of, you know, all of my friends and, you know, just general. So, it's okay. Okay. What are your prices for like like 2 drinks, 2 food? 150. Okay, I'll do
If
one
we
of
have
those
someone
then.
from the
And
FIB
then
go
we'll do,
undercover and be Arthur's friend, and then after a week or so, reveal themselves
Okay. Yeah, I'll do
as
Officer
FIB, so we can prove Arthur that he can like the FIB, and his
let's do
hatred
horchata.
is all in his head.
Appreciate it.
Well, who says it has to be Booba?
Yeah. 17587. Perfect. So I forgot to ask what your name was. I didn't catch your name. Audrey. Arthur. Nice to meet you. Audrey, you have a lot of friends? Okay, good. They like mostly come around and you guys hang out all the time and
Oh
stuff.
my god.
Oh, sorry. No,
They're
it's just
almost
like
completely
that sounds
isolated
nice,
becoming-
you know. Like, you know, friends and hang out all the time. No,
Legislation was supposed to come in like a week ago.
I have
Or
friends.
like a month
I have
ago.
friends. Okay, I have loads of friends. Okay, I have so many. It's just you know, they're all
Oh
just
god, he's crashing.
busy. They're sleepy sometimes, right? And you know, one of them thinks that I have an obsession, you know, with destroying governments or whatever, and I think it's a little crazy. I mean, I don't come across that kind of guy to you, do I?
Don't rightly know, sir.
Oh,
You
right.
could
Sorry,
be
forget I
honest,
said that
ma'am.
last
I'm
part.
sorry about
Forget
it.
I
Well, just thank you for the food, though. I appreciate
I mean,
it.
usually I don't jump to that assumption, but if somebody asks me if I give them that vibe, then they start giving me that vibe. You know, you start smell. You know, it's like you smelt it, you dealt it. Business kind of law would apply there.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah,
Well,
give me a
I
sec.
thank you for that. I'm so sorry. This is
Sylvester
Great.
Stallone.
Pretty
Yeah,
good.
will do.
Pretty good. It's slowly working its way
Wait.
to natural.
Wait.
Hi,
Bryce,
Sylvie.
Who called you?
Hi,
Who called
how's
you?
it going?
Sylvie.
It's.
So Sylvie called you and didn't.
Hold on. Say that again,
I'm
Arthur.
gonna drive this car off a bridge. I'm driving this car off a bridge.
Why?
My one fucking friend who wakes up calls you before me. I'm killing this.
I texted her to say call me, okay? She probably just got to my message before yours, Arthur.
Yeah. That's probably what you want you to believe. Fucking hates me. They all fucking hate me.
Okay.
Lady
Hi,
back there was
Sylvie.
right.
Arthur.
Hi. Anyway.
Yeah. What's up? You just calling me?
Yeah. Well, you texted me and told me to call you, so I'm calling you.
Let's all meet
great.
up.
Hi, Sylvie. I exist.
Hi, Arthur.
Arthur's having a little bit of a rough morning. We're trying to get him to have a hobby or a passion that isn't just destroying the FIB, because he stated
Sure.
that that's the only thing that makes him happy.
That's
we're,
fine. I'm doing great. I'm
Trying
awesome.
to get him to
Okay,
meet
so-
some more people, friends, have some more things going on in his life.
I can't believe that he's getting pressed about me not calling him, and then the only thing he cares about is the FIB, and he has nothing else going on in his life, even though I'm his friend.
Yep, I was not trying
I
to tell
thought you
him.
were my friend.
So
I
kinda
thought you were my friend.
interesting.
You were
I'm
on the
telling
friends list.
him
You were on the friends list.
that-
And now I don't know.
Instead of worrying about who's left and who's not here anymore, who is here, and who, like, you know, cares for him and stuff. Why are you following a cop? Stop following a cop.
You guys,
Sorry,
you
sir, it's a
you guys
stressful
should
month.
come. You guys should come to me
Yes.
and see what I've been working on.
Okay. Are you at your house or where are you?
I'm at the mansion. I've been living in the basement of the mansion.
Okay.
Please don't
Well, it's
tell Jerry.
It's whatever. Jerry Cal would have to be awake for no.
No. He won't know. He won't even hear me. I'm silent as a mouse.
I don't think he lives there, so
That's fine.
it's just you. You could honestly live in one of the rooms.
I
I'll
literally
see you
just doing
soon,
whatever
though,
I want
okay?
here. Okay. Just come to the bottom. Come to the garage at the bottom.
Okay. See you soon,
Okay, bye.
Arthur. I know what you're gonna do. Don't do it, Arthur.
Earlier
You're
today,
being
you
fucking
went to my
dramatic right
list
now.
of Friends, man.
I swear to God, you're being dramatic right now.
Did
This
you
is
see the way she looked at me? The lady at the taco store when I
yeah,
told
that's
her
because
about
you
my
came on
issues?
way too hard, man. You're like, hey, what's your name? Where are you? What's the first street the name you grew up on? First pet name? What's your social security number? Do I look like I'm a murderer? You're freaking her out, man. You're coming on way too strong.
Sylvia's calling. Oh, sorry, I'm busy.
Okay, you're such a hypocrite. You're such a
There's Food in the
hypocrite.
glove box. Food in the glove box for you if you need it. And let's
Thank
go to
you.
this fucking mansion.
Thank you. You need to
You're right,
relax, man.
It's a stupid guy from earlier. I should have kicked his face in and I would have felt better. If I would have just punched him once, I would have felt better. I'm still thinking about it. You know, I can't get it off my mind. Stupid little FIB suit.
It's just all a bit much, man. I think you're just downward spiraling.
I'm chill.
Okay.
I'm
You're
chill.
Not chill. You're not chill at all right now. This is the opposite of chill. You're stressing, man. You're stressing me out. You're stressing yourself out.
Sorry. Press. I need to do the sharp edge real fast. All right.
Hi, Ellie.
I don't know what part of the
Arthur's
mansion
crazy.
she's at. Sylvie. Good. Sylvie. Let me check the log.
So weird having the cadet stuff gone. Ooh, but the hot tub here is nice.
Hello.
I'm out front.
Well,
Are
come
we-
to the bottom.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm back here. Arthur's here too.
Yeah. He
Yeah.
almost sent a car off a cliff.
Oops.
Oops. All right, I'll see you soon.
Oopsie.
I'm hanging up the phone.
Yeah. What's happening? We're right here.
Well, I was
Wait,
already turning a
You
corner.
guys always, yeah, you guys just.
Wait,
turn the
sidebar,
corner.
Sylvie, sidebar.
A sidebar? Why?
Well, go get him.
Sidebar.
Wade's gonna come over here and kick your ass.
Ugh. I need to get some food soon, man. Ugh. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Come and see. This is not part of. is boring and gross.
Say that again, real quick.
This whole area is not part of it. I just decorated this because it was nasty and gross and boring before, so I just put stuff in it.
You were just like, I gotta decorate this entry
It was really
area.
bothering
not
me.
doing
It was really bothering me.
Oh, whoa!
What's-
You did a lot more
what's
than I thought you
this?
were gonna do.
This is the spot the difference room. So basically, the contestants come in here and they have 5 minutes to try and memorize as much as they can.
Oh God.
And then there are 10 things that are different. And it's in 3 groups. So there's a group of 4 and 2 groups of 3 that come into the room. And every single one they get right, it adds it adds $1,000 to the potential prize pot at the end. But they have like a time limit, and it's really hard. For some reason, everybody flops on the quote unquote easy round, and everybody gets the hard round. So I'm gonna let you guys do it.
Oh God. Why do I have to work with Arthur, who's talking with
You guys will be great.
the plant right now?
I'm off the phone. It was weird.
Okay,
He's wanting
okay.
to kick my ass.
Well, yeah, good. I hope he does kick your ass.
Okay,
Mean.
well, maybe not.
You're so mean to
We'll
me,
see.
and I'm so
Okay.
nice to you.
Arthur he spent the whole morning complaining about how he doesn't have any friends and he needs a hobby. And then in the 2 instances of us trying to get him friends, he ghosted one person and he's mean to you. And so I'm just noticing a trend, man. I think you just need to be more grateful to people and less passionate about the FIB and put that into other people, man.
I totally agree. I totally agree.
What? Don't agree with Bryce, man.
You said that you were going to be helping me with stuff all weekend, and then you were just in prison and then nowhere to be found.
Well, yeah, I was
You were like,
in
oh,
prison.
Sylvie, I'm going to help you with betrayal stuff. Like, I'm going to help you so much. Guess who actually helped me this weekend? Jeffy and Travis and Wade.
I was scheming a new plan to get back in the FIB, okay? I have a whole new strategy. It's
Yeah, you're a
10-point
bad friend.
What?
That's the
I
point.
am
You're a bad
not.
friend. Yes, you are.
I am not a bad friend.
You robbed my house.
We don't know if we need to open that.
I'm just
Get
saying I'm
over
not over it because I never forgave you, remember?
And
You
you
apologized, but I
abandoned
didn't forgive
Mira.
you.
Okay. Okay.
Multiple.
You literally
Alright.
took my booth and you said you did it out of like a rage because I made a booth better than you did.
I was! How dare... Yes. I can see how this would make me a bad friend.
Okay, I'm gonna give you guys 5 minutes in the room, and then I'm gonna come back in here and tell you guys to get the fuck out, and I'm gonna change stuff, and then you'll come back in and we'll see if you can spot the differences, okay? So 5 minutes, so look around really hard.
Oh God. Okay. Arthur, I need you to get off your phone and fucking
Wait.
focus.
Halfsies? You want to split half?
Sure.
Okay. Wait, you want to do in the middle or that side, that side?
I'm looking over here. I'll
Okay,
get
I'm
these
looking
2
over here then.
walls. You
I'll
get
look at
these
this.
2 walls, okay?
Okay, perfect.
Okay. We got lots of art. Los Santos, Barry, tattoos, gun, Vinewoods. I don't know how I'm gonna.
Okay,
Got
I'm curious.
guns.
I think we have too much time, but I'm curious how this plays out. I'm curious how good I'll actually be.
3 darts.
That should be like 10 seconds.
That's not a lot of time.
I know, but I feel like that's like, I don't know. People's memories are like, huh? You know? Okay, I think I got all of this. Fuck. I'm so curious how devious she was with this.
I mean, honestly, considering the shelves go all the way up top, it's gonna be hard. I'm
Yeah,
looking over
you
here.
got the harder one.
So we've got Los Santos. We got Vinewood. We have 3 Vinewood things. 3 weapons. 4 weapons. 4 weapons, 3 Los Santos. 4 weapons, 3 Los Santos. And then a mirror, and then a minge, cigarette. Coat. 3 darts, 3 darts. Okay. Boogie board. I feel like these books are gonna, under the tiger, are gonna.
Oh,
thing.
smart. Black and
In the
purple.
phone
black and
too. Black and purple.
Oh,
What's
there's-
black? Oh, the
purple.
book.
The books.
Is that black?
Color.
guess it is.
I don't know. Brown maybe.
This
Sure.
wall though, this wall is gonna fuck me up. I don't even know how to begin remembering the wall. There's just so much. Boxes. Oh, I guess you know what I could do is I could remember the patterns of stuff.
Yeah, it's not. I'm kind of like grouping them in like numbers. You know what I mean? Like 3 things there, 2 things there. See if that comes back.
Yeah, like a 3, 3, 2, 3, 3, 2, 3.
All right.
Just over 2 minutes left. Okay.
3. No, that's 2. 2, 3, 4.
This room is soundproof, by the way.
2, 3. It goes 3, 2, 3, 2, 4, 2, 3. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I feel like it should be like a minute. I don't know. I feel like
No,
this should be easy, maybe I'm
that took us
crazy.
all the time to like come up with a plan and then like space it up
Yep.
and then look at it all. I think that's plenty of time.
True.
Okay, I'm feeling.
Curious how hard this
Yes.
is gonna be. All right. 2 minutes.
Don't fail.
Pretty
Don't,
good,
don't let me
Bryce.
down,
Pretty
man.
good.
Don't let me down.
Check this. Where the lock in the fucking-
Okie dokie.
2,
If you guys
Okay.
wouldn't mind taking a step out of the room.
2, 4, 2, 3, 3, 2, 3, 2, 4, 2, 3, 3, 2, 3, 2, 4, 2, 3, 3, 2, 3, 2, 4, 2, 3.
Like champ.
Okay. You guys can come back in. There are going to be 4 items that are different this time.
Okay.
You only get 1 guess per item, so you get 4 guesses total. If you're wrong, you're wrong, and you have to lock in the item that you think is different.
2, 3.
Oh, clever. Okay, I got one.
2,
Okay,
3.
go ahead.
The painting up there was pink. Now it's white.
Ding, ding, ding. Good job.
Oh, okay. The seashells and stuff are missing from the basket.
Ding, ding, ding. Good job. It's $2,000 you guys have earned already.
Oh
Can
boy!
you
Oh
get the
boy! Oh
last
boy! Oh
2?
boy! Oh boy!
boy.
Darts look fine. Honestly, this whole wall looks fine. The fucking shelves, though.
They will also have a time limit for this part.
Smart.
Yeah. So I'm going to give you guys another minute to look around and try and lock in your answers.
I don't think it's anything on my side.
I don't think it's anything on my side, dude. I feel like it has to be your side.
Oh shit!
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Go to
Arthur,
Oh,
I think it's
sorry.
your side, man.
You think so? Okay. I
Got
think
about
there's
40 more
something I might
seconds.
notice. Was there?
40 more
Okay.
seconds.
I'll try this.
Okay.
Oh, these papers.
Okay, one more guess.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
I
papers
thought for
are there.
sure.
Nope, papers
Ah!
are there. 20 seconds to get one more guess.
Arthur, I definitely feel like it's stuff on your side, man.
No way, man. There's no way there can be that many things different on my side.
9, 8,
Arthur.
6, 5.
The
Four,
note's back here behind the
3.
light.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You guys only got $2,000 out of potential $4,000. Unfortunately, they were over here. The interstate sign used to be a 3, and now it's a 5.
Fuck.
And that's a completely different lamp.
Oh, that
Shit.
lamp.
Yeah, that's a completely different lamp.
Damn. Okay, it's pretty hard.
Get out.
God damn.
Bryce, you
I had
lost
more
this
stuff on my side anyway. why was
your
all
side
of
was
it on
much
my
harder.
side? What the fuck? That's unfair to me.
Yeah, your side was
I guess
was
it's
harder.
groups of 4, I guess.
It also depends how you split it up. I mean, we could have just not split up.
Well,
the
I
room and
didn't
just done the whole
remember that
thing.
it was a 3. I just remembered that it was a
Okay,
road sign.
come back in.
That's
This
what
time
I
it's
said.
going to be 3 differences from the original room that you saw.
Oh, okay.
And they are
Oh,
slightly
got one.
harder.
Easy.
Okay, go
one.
ahead. Ding, ding, ding. Yep, used to be whiskey,
Okay.
now it's wine.
These paintings.
Ding, ding, ding. Good job, Bryce. One more. I'll give you guys a minute to try and lock in your third one.
I feel like it's on Arthur's side again.
I'm looking, man. I'm looking. Okay, I think I have
30
one,
more
but this is our
seconds.
last one, Bryce. I mean, I can lock it, but I don't know if it's correct. Okay, I think that second shelf down on the left used to have something. I think it was like a book or something.
Arthur, you're
Unfortunately,
fucking us.
it was that's a different radio player than the one before. The old one was
Arthur!
long.
Oh shit! The radio. You're right. It is
Yeah,
different.
It's different. Okay. Okay, get out. There's one more round.
Oh,
Out, 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 out.
What's up? Wait. Oh wait. Did you already do that?
Yeah, I did.
Did you ace it? How good did you do?
I'll tell you, in the third round, I got 2 out of the 3 that were in there.
Arthur's fucking us.
Okay,
you
come on
that's
back
in the first
3.
one.
Okay. Immediately, this phone.
Ding, ding, ding. Good job.
Basketball changed color.
Ding, ding, ding. Good job.
And then there's
One
one more.
Yep.
I feel like it's on Arthur's side.
Oh my god, you with this bullshit, man.
Food, food, food.
No, man, it is not on my
Yeah.
side.
Hold on, wait, hold on. It was 3, 2, 3, 2, 4, 2, 3.
This is the hardest one in my opinion. The last one you guys were trying to find.
I mean, I have like one thought, but it's probably not it.
I feel like it's something on this wall then. Maybe.
I'll give you guys another 30 seconds.
Unless
This is the one I
Arthur's...
nailed 2 out of in a row.
I'll go with my last thought if you can't find.
Just say it out loud, man. I mean, what the worst thing is it's wrong.
You don't think there's anything else? Okay.
No, just say something.
Did this water again turn?
Nope.
Okay.
Unfortunately, you see the red and orange shoeboxes on the wall.
Yeah.
They swap places. The orange one used to be on top.
That's evil.
Oh.
That's evil.
Well, yeah, I have to have like some evil ones, you know. I'll make it hard. I'll make them work for it. Pretty
This
cool,
is
though,
crazy.
Yeah, honestly, we did pretty well, though.
You did really well. Also,
Hold on.
I didn't really change anything.
That's gonna be a fun game.
That's
a lot
a
of
fun
people are
one.
gonna like
Yeah,
it.
It's a
so
fun
it's going to be
one.
really chaotic because there's 10 people and they're all going in for the 5 minutes at the same time. And then basically I'm going to make them sit out here and then they have to pick their groups. So there's going to be a little bit of like mental strategy to it because I'm going to be like, I'm just going to straight up tell them like the first round's the easiest, the second round is, you know, like medium, and the last round is the hardest. And I'm going to have them sort themselves into groups based on who they think has the most memorized. And then they go in slowly, like one at a time, and they don't get a refresher. So the people who go last will have spent the longest time out of the room, and it's like the smallest items.
I like it.
Yeah,
I like it.
I think it'll be cool.
Have you done anything else to the house?
I have. We would have to go upstairs for me to show you, and it might be kind of dangerous. But you can see what I'm working on if we go upstairs.
All right, all right.
It's kind of crazy.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Wait, how's your day going?
I gotta get some food after this, man. I'm starving. What's up, Lion? Three, two, 4, 2, 3.
Let me live. At least you're busy though. It's good.
Yeah, but am I not busy making money?
Yeah, feel that.
Busy not stabbing people in graveyards.
Jesus.
Ooh.
Oh, careful.
Who's
Oh, there's a
this lady?
gap there. Shoot, I don't know if there's a way for us to get down there right now.
Well, we could go down there and you could put up a ladder, right? Oh, he's gone, though.
Wow, you really dismantled this entire house, huh? Kind of sad. It's kind of sad, actually, seeing it in the state. I thought you weren't going to change too much.
Well, this is just for one of the games.
Yeah, because you can put it back whenever you want, right, Sylvie?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, everything else is still here. I just had to move it out just for this game. So it's a door maze. So basically, there's going to be 4 doors, and only one of them leads to the next set of doors. And they go in groups of 2. So basically, they have to describe, like, nobody else will be able to see the doors but the 2 people that are going through the maze. So you'll have, like, this brown door, that brown door,
I see.
and there's another one somewhere. I just don't know where it is.
This is just a different setting state.
And basically, they're gonna have to be like, okay, you can't describe which door you're going through by saying left or right or 1, 2, 3, 4. You have to describe the way it looks. So basically, you would have to say like, okay, I'm gonna be going through the brown door with 4 boxes, with 2 rectangles and 2 smaller rectangles. And if you go through the next round, then that door stays open for everybody behind you. The other doors lead to a clown popping out and trying to murder you.
Or you could just climb over it.
Well, there'll be walls and stuff. This was just me thinking.
That's easy. I won.
Champion! World champ.
So, door maze is safe from being murdered that night. And every group that makes it through the entire maze adds like a certain amount of money to the pot. I'm not sure how much because I still need to figure out how much money I'm even going to be giving away, but that'll be when sponsorships end. But every group that doesn't make it through, like if you go through the wrong door, you're eliminated from the competition. So it's gonna be rough. There is a chance that nobody makes it through and they make no money and nobody's safe from being murdered.
This is sick, though. I'm excited to see all these.
Yeah, it's gonna be really cool. I tested a lot. I've tested a lot.
Well, if you ever need more testers, let me know. I bugged Jerry Callow about this again today. So hopefully he responds and we get the actual okay and potentially rest of state funding that we need for it.
That would be huge. I'm still working on people for sponsorships. There's still people who said that they want to invest and haven't yet. But it's okay because we still have another like 2 weeks until sponsorships close. And I need to like finalize casting and the amounts and all that stuff. But yeah, like this will be, you'll come in upstairs through the back door and then there'll be stairs that come down this way. And then basically like people will have to wait their turn in pairs before they get to go through the door maze and see if they can make it. So I'm gonna work on this today. Also, there's no way out. We're stuck here. Actually, I can get us stairs if you guys are patient.
No, I'm stuck here. Oh, God. Bryce Miller, pet detective.
Oh my god, that's perfect. Pet detective. Oh my goodness, you're a counselor and you're a pet detective. Fish is here and he is so depressed and we don't know what to do.
Oh man, yeah, he got sent up to the farm up north, and then he came back all espresso. I feel like they brainwashed him.
Oh, it's not like the farm where they say, you know, that's where dead pets go. They've gone to the farm.
I don't know. All I know is that he was taken to an area where pets that misbehave go, and he came back like a changed dog. Like he's just not himself anymore.
Well, he certainly, you know, just flopped out on the floor here at Keepsake, and I'm not entirely sure what to do. I'm a person doctor. I'm not a dog doctor. So I thought I'd be, you know, phone a counselor. Maybe he needs some counselling.
I was like, wait, how am I so?
I mean, I
Where'd
could
Wade
definitely.
go? Did I kill him?
I could definitely come up to where are you? I could come up and talk to him.
We're at Keepsake at the moment, so you know, Keepsake down at the where am I currently? Anybody? I just followed the mayor here. I don't really know what I'm doing. The Vespucci Beach, yes, the Keepsake, the photography place. He's currently laid out on the floor here.
Oh, buddy. Okay, I'll you're by like the little like the where all the stores are in Vespucci.
Yes. Do you want me to drop you a pin?
Yeah, please. I'll come over there. No promises. You know, he's a dog, but you know, I don't know. Maybe we can find something for him.
Okay, Mr. Miller. I look forward to seeing you. My name's Elise, by the way.
Elise, perfect. Yeah, text me your name and drop me your location, please. I'll see you soon. Okay.
Wonderful. Thank you so much, sir.
Hold on. It's okay. You shouldn't be.
No, you hang up.
Like a rat.
You hang up.
No, you.
Awesome.
We all found our way here, Wade, except for you.
Well, Sylvie decided to like help herself down, and then I was put into a room. I was put into a prison. My hugs, it was soundproof.
Everything's fine.
I like what's
Everything's
going
fine.
on though,
Literally, then
Sylvie. How much more state funding do you need?
I spent the majority of the weekend working on that room, and I'm gonna do the door maze, and then that's all of the inside challenges.
What about sprucing up the actual house?
Okay, so yeah, I'm talking to the people who actually decorated for the cadet show. I'm just gonna try and get them all keys so they can help me, like go through, because I've gotta divide up all of the rooms, and I've gotta try and figure out where I'm gonna put a fucking round table. I don't even know what to do about that, and yeah, so I gotta still do all that stuff. That's a lot.
I mean, it all sounds like you're doing well. Like I said, I'll talk to Jerry and try and get some the rest of the funding. How much more funding do you need?
I mean, ideally, in a perfect world, I would have money to pay people. So, if I would want $300,000 or $350,000, just so I can compensate people for all the work that people are doing for me, because it's literally like a month and a half of work.
I'll talk to Jerry, see what's going on.
I'm at 120 right now. So the show is happening no matter what, but right now people are not getting paid.
Which is fine, but you know, you want to get people paid, so
Yeah,
I'll talk to Jerry Bear though.
Okay, sounds good. I'm gonna bother Sean because I can see their more designs account sitting at $200,000. I'm just like,
What are you doing with that
25K
money, dude?
tier.
What are you doing with that money, Sean?
it's literally just sitting there. Can I
Buy
have
new
some?
motorcycle helmets? Come on.
An exclusive wing in the ICU ward.
Exactly. Thanks for showing us, Sylvie. Thank you for showing us.
Yeah, I'm really excited, and I think it's gonna be fun. We tested running up Chiliad, so that was good. That will be a really chaotic mission. And then I tested running. Mostly, I've been testing how long it takes me to run from one place to another, so I can figure out how long the challenges are gonna take roughly. I ran from Chumash Pier all the way to Del Perro Pier. I've tested the length of time it takes to drive from here to pretty much every different spot in the state. Spoiler alert, it's like 5 minutes to get anywhere.
It's all gonna go well, dude. From all this intense
Yeah.
planning. I'm excited for you. I'm
Yeah,
excited
yeah.
to be a part of it, too.
Yeah, I'm really excited. I think casting is gonna be really fun. I'm putting up applications this Friday, so Valentine's Day. And
You're putting it
but
out on Valentine's Day?
So I'm putting up the form so people will be able to see the questions ahead of time. The actual applications won't go live until Monday. So a week from today. But I want people to be able to see the questions so they can start working on their video stuff over the weekend.
All right. Sounds good, dude.
Yeah, it'll be great. So we'll do that, and then I've got to pick times to do actual in-person auditions. It'll be fun. Next
I'll
week
help
will
out
be
with those.
really stressy.
Eh.
Yeah, absolutely.
We'll get
I'm gonna
through it. You
need
got a lot of
people
people helping.
Yes, yeah. This week is like my crunch to make sure all the challenges work and all the decorating is done and get as much money as I can. And then next week is like really crunch week.
Well, if you need help with testing anything, let me know.
Yeah, I definitely will. I probably will be bothering you a lot because I need to get timing on shit.
Do it.
It's like I know it'll work, I just don't know how long it'll take for it to work. What's this guy doing?
Stealing
Such a phone
cars.
guy. He says he has no friends and he's always on the fucking phone.
Yeah, look at you, dude. Who are you talking to?
Who are you talking
Well, I'm not talking to anyone right now. Although it
on the
looks like I'm
phone.
talking to somebody, I'm just kind of, holding the phone up because it feels comforting sometimes. No, one of the, it's every time I complain, somehow they just show up. One of the nights woke up and is apparently injured in the woods and needs to go to a doctor. So I'm trying to.
Oh
get
shit,
them.
dude. I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
Why don't you drop me off at a car and then I've got to go talk to someone called me. My first counselor thing is to help fish the dog who's depressed. Who would have thought, huh?
Ooh, amazing. That's fun.
Yeah, the husk of a dog.
Yeah. Yeah.
Watch him try to commit Sudoku a handful of times.
Jesus.
Hey, he keeps putting his head underneath car tires.
Oh no. That's
Yeah,
not
he keeps putting
okay.
his head underneath the car.
Here, Arthur, why don't you take me to a car so you can go pick up your injured knight? See, your friends are around, buddy.
Yay, Arthur.
Yeah, only when they need
Thank
things.
God. He had none before.
Yep.
I have.
God.
Oh my god.
Because you have 0 friends. At least you have one now.
At least they called me. I'm gonna get killed. He's gonna kill me, man. He's gonna kill me. Hold up. I got a phone.
Just take me
Alright,
to
Bryce.
I have a car here actually. Serial healers right up the road. Grab some food first before I go talk to Fish.
Berta just texted me. Oh hey, forgot about you. I'm on a road trip or something. Hope you're good or whatever. Peace emoji. I'm gonna kill Berta. I'm gonna burn the rooftops down to the ground. There'll be nothing but ashes when he returns.
Okay, fire and ash cannot be your response to everything.
You forgot about me, Bryce. We were supposed to be the roof knights, man.
Oh my god.
The roof knight.
Oh, it's Jeffy's birthday tomorrow?
We would have known if he bothered to show his
You know what he
face.
said? He said, "What are you doing tomorrow?" I said, "I don't know why." He said, "I'm gonna be around for a while. It's my birthday. I figured we could hang."
Oh my god. See, Bryce, this is what I mean, man. People have like a sixth sense, okay? All you need to do is start complaining you have no friends, and then soon everybody comes out of the wood. It works like a charm.
Keep me updated with your night thing, man. Hopefully they're all
Will do.
okay.
Yeah, I'll let you know. Hopefully they're okay too. Yeah. Alright, bye-bye.
Deuces. Fucking love it. Okay, I need to grab some food before I go do this because I am so hungry. And then we'll go talk to Fish, okay? We're back. Sorry I missed you. Oh, I'll keep an eye out. Sorry, was in the middle of something.
Hey, Dad.
What's up, dude?
Just say hi.
She's so chipper for just cutting off someone's arm.
What? Stop. Sorry, I'm at a clothing store. Somebody just turned a quarter and said Jesus Christ. Because I'm getting changed. Hi, Dad.
Are you getting changed at a clothing store?
It's okay,
That's,
don't worry. Yeah, I'm at a clothing store.
that's crazy. That
What?
someone would be so surprised that you were getting changed at a clothing store.
Yeah, I know.
What's up?
What you gonna do, huh? Nothing, I just want to say hi. I did want to talk to you, but I was gonna wait until Mercy was around too. Is Mercy awake or no?
I don't think so. She's in the middle of something. I think she had a conference that's still going on, I think.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, we could talk. Because I could have the talk with Mercy like another time. If you're down, you don't have to. I just got some stuff I want to talk to you about.
Sure. I mean, we can wait for Mercy. I don't think Mercy's gonna be that much longer, but I'm going down to check on something right now, and then I'll give you a call and we'll see where everybody's at. Okay?
Yeah, sure. You okay? Having a good day?
Yeah.
Doing all right?
I've been trying to teach Arthur that there's more to life than just destroying the FIB, because he said that destroying the FIB.
You still on that, huh?
He said that's the only thing that makes him happy, and I said, well, what else do you do besides that? He couldn't give me an answer, and I.
That's troubling.
So we've been trying to get him to have new hobbies and meet new people and make new friends. So that's what I've been on today. Some lady at a food truck was really weirded out by him because he came on way too strong, and
Did he meet her and do a me? Did he pull a Brandy? Was he just like, hi, would you want to be like my friend? Do you want to hang out?
he was like just asking her a million questions, and then he was like,
Oh.
have you ever, do I look like someone that would blow up a federal government building? And she was
You
like,
can't just ask people that.
yeah, and you're saying that, so you should really know. Like, if you know that, then everyone should.
Yeah.
It's a whole thing though. So yeah, he's complaining that he doesn't have his friends don't wake up anymore and blah 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 blah. I don't know. That's what I've been doing all day, basically.
Yikes.
But now I'm on my way to see if I can spot fish somewhere, because
Fish like the dog, or fish as in like fish, like the animal?
Fish the dog.
Oh.
Because apparently my first job officially as a counselor is talking to an animal, which, you know, go figure.
But you hate animals.
I know.
Huh.
I don't know. I'll give you a call afterwards though, yeah?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Deuces.
Okay, bye.
Well, I found it. And that weirdo rang me again.
Oh no, what'd he say?
He wants her hair back.
He wants her hair back. Then why the fuck did he give it to
Hello, Bryce Miller.
What's up, dude? Are you still with Fish or no?
Yeah, he's at the bean machine.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, I'll see you soon.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's okay, I took a long time.
Yeah, he really likes to be at the bean machine. He was playing a drug song, you know, that's how you...
Okay.
I think he's up... But yeah, come over there.
I'll see you soon.
I'll see you.
Give me some time to eat some food too. All right. It's not that far away. Also, Brandy sounds so chipper for someone who found out that they're having episodes of like disassociating and not remembering and just someone that cut off someone's arm. Schmillo.
What you doing?
Been on a wild journey with Arthur. Helped out Sylvia with game show stuff. And I got my first counselor call.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's about
Hell
Fish the
yeah.
dog. Yeah. I'm gonna go talk to an animal because that's what I'm doing with my life. And then afterwards, Brandy wants to talk to us.
Okay.
I'm gonna stop at my office first, actually. And,
That's where I'm just walking out of right now.
Yeah, because I have your keys still. And I want to give them back to you. But also, you want to come with to talk to Fish?
Sure.
Okay. We'll see you soon. I'm here.
Okay, you are?
I'm here.
Wow.
I know. Keys in the glove box to your Panto, which is parked to the left of us.
Thank you. Do you need food?
No.
Okay.
I just ate recently.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, Arthur, tried to introduce him to some people, and he just kept trying to replace people. Like the first person...
What do you mean he kept trying to replace people?
Bless you.
Excuse me.
First person we met, he kept asking him questions that were like, do you like the color orange? Have you ever been a doctor? Do you have bad relationships? Like asking questions that like result to our friend group, trying to replace people in the friend group. And then the next woman, it started off strong, but then it went into like really intense questions like, do you think I'm capable of blowing up a government building? And she got really weirded out. And then we were just with Sylvie for a while, and we were testing out some of her games for the show, and they're actually really fun and cool.
Nice.
And then I got this call. All right, where is he?
I think he went inside.
Okay, I didn't know that might have happened, but I'll be back.
Fish.
Oh, man. Hey, champ. How's it going? Oh, man.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy, crazy, crazy. Crazy, crazy. Yes, Brandy.
He's at the bead machine if you want to go see him.
Yeah, I'm here now if you want to come through.
Oh, okay. I just do because I got told in vet chat.
Okay, come through.
Okay, see you so much.
All right. Listen, man. I don't know why somebody called me to talk to you. I'm a counselor for people and not dogs. I don't even think you're understanding anything I'm actually saying. But if on the off chance that you are, I'm not just one of the million people that just talk to a fucking animal, assuming that they understand everything I'm saying.
Okay.
This is, oh my God. Oh my God. I just had the best idea ever. We could do two birds, one stone.
Okay.
Fish is depressed.
Hello?
Hey, buddy. You know how, like, you're, like, really depressed right now and, like, you're claiming you don't have anybody in your life or anything to do or like a purpose and stuff like that besides try and kill the
Okay.
FIB?
You guys claim that, but yes, why?
I found someone that is just like you, minus the trying to kill the FIB part.
I don't know.
Oh,
I think Fish
you
would
found
kill
me
the FIB if he could, if he was normal again.
I think you and Fish need to spend some time together because you have more similarities and maybe your depression will balance each other out and you guys will figure it out, you know? As someone that used to kill cops and agents versus you who's currently trying to, you know?
So I can get him back in his old ways. Perfect.
This is, you guys just both need a new purpose and goal and hobby in life. And now you can, wait, no, don't get him back to his old ways.
Well, I could though, Bryce. Okay, where's this dog?
If you get Fish back to his old ways and he starts killing cops, that dog's probably going to get put down, man. He hung up. Okay.
You don't say put down.
What? How would you? Jesus.
It's a fucking message. It's a fucking message. Turn him into Bucky Barnes.
Why is it distorted now? What?
I told someone to play it backwards.
What it sound like?
Well, it like went like faster and faster and faster and faster.
We just need a. Oh. The fuck did they do to him up there? I think he just needs a new hobby.
I think they Winter Soldiered him.
Or a little doggy girlfriend.
You think getting some tail is gonna do something?
You know. Sometime maybe chasing a little tail would help Fish out.
I don't think so.
He needs a new purpose and a new hobby. Okay? Because his passion, like Arthur, was trying to kill government people and others. I mean, plus he had like 8 hands and shit like that. And that's besides the point. But he lost his purpose. So now he needs to find a new purpose, just like Arthur does. That's why they're perfect for each other.
Okay, but
I feel like you
try to
disagree.
counsel. Try to count. Well, no, it's. Come on, come on, talk.
Marcy, this is a dog.
They can understand affection.
This is a dog.
They can understand affection.
Okay. Hey, champ. How are you spending your days today? You know, as of recently. You having fun at all? Okay. What am I supposed to do with that? What am I supposed to do with this information?
Well, obviously he's aggressive. That's not a hat. Like his days aren't good. Apparently, you know.
How are you getting that from that?
Because he went instead of. Exactly. See.
What if like
he's in torment?
What if he becomes like a PD drug dog or something?
What? No. What?
Yeah, he used all of his skills of trying to find drugs and as like a PD dog.
Well, that's not Fish though. Fish hides drugs in his fat folds. He doesn't search for drugs. He's a drug pug, not a pugs over drugs. Drug pug.
Mercy, I don't know what you want me to, I don't know what you want me to do with this person, this thing.
Well, if this was Arthur, how would you talk to him?
Like a normal person.
Okay, then give it a try.
I did. He responded in barks and howls.
Just try again.
Well, Fish, what's currently some things that make you happy? Wow.
Oh, fish.
He's
Wow.
obviously frustrated because nothing makes him feel anything anymore.
Oh no, I'm good, thank you.
Oh,
Fish, would you
Jesus.
like to go somewhere more private for the session? Hey, baby.
Yeah, I was just talking about how Fish probably needs some new, you know, things going on in his life. He needs a new goal and aspiration, considering his purpose of killing cops and eating hands isn't a thing anymore. He just needs something that, you know, he can occupy his little time in life with.
What if you like enter him into like dog shows? Maybe, you know, maybe that'll.
You want him to go into pageant work? You don't think that's going to break him down more?
I feel like that's the wrong person to
Those
suggest
dogs
that in
look like
front
they're
of.
having fun. Those dogs look like they're having fun.
They're not.
hmm.
They're not. Their owners are parading them around like they're objects instead of people to where they constantly get judged on things that really are beyond their control because you're born with those qualities.
Oh,
Yeah,
I know
preach,
how
speak
that
your
is. I'm a
truth.
bean. I know how that is, but
Ah,
being.
ah, no.
Okay. He has no interest in being like a drug mule, maybe. That doesn't interest him. Is he over drugs?
From
Is
my
that how broken
understanding, he
down
got
he
sent
is?
up to a place called the Farm up north. And ever since then, he's been just
Yeah, the
brainwashed.
happy farm. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know.
God, I hate it.
Jesus Christ.
What can I get for you?
I'm sure he'll get over it in like a day
Yeah,
or
it's
two.
right there on the TV behind Niles.
What?
Oh,
He's been like this for like weeks.
Could I get
Um,
please a what?
I think just doing a
A
handful of
mix-up combo,
activities in
please.
front of him and with him, and waiting for him to see what he reacts positively to, is the way to go.
I don't think he reacts at all, let alone freaking positively. He's a broken pup.
I'm fucking trying here.
In fact, can I have 2 of those?
Okay, do you want to take him
What
for
about like a
activities?
nice hike? What about a nice hike?
Do you see this motherfucker walking right now?
They ask you how you are, you don't just have to say that you're fine.
Oh
You're
my
not
God!
really fine,
Your
you
first
just can't
session's
get
going
into it
fine.
because
Your
they
first
would
session.
never
This is not my first session. This is a dog.
It's Fish, though.
Dad, you need to fix him. He's so sad.
What do you want me to do about this?
Your
Just own it.
job!
I feel like this is more your job.
I'm a vet.
I
I'm
gave
not
suggestions.
a puppy counselor.
I'm not a fucking puppy counselor either.
You're a counselor?
Yeah, 2581.
Whoever his owner is or people that want to do stuff with him, I've already made my suggestion, okay?
Q. Q is his owner. Fish, buddy, please. I'll let you lock me in a freezer again.
Why are people... No.
Listen, I'm not saying I want to. I just want him to be happy.
He just needs to find new passions and goals in his life.
How's that going for you, Dad? Because didn't you have this conversation with Arthur and he's still telling people about blowing up the FIB?
I'm sorry I can't, you know, help people figure out themselves in 2 hours, Brandy.
That's not what I'm saying.
Oh, yes, Arthur. Did you hear your name get spoken?
Hey, no, I'm calling you
Fish,
back,
do you
man.
wanna
I got
like
fucking
this
almost tried to
set
get
of
kidnapped,
activities?
but I'm all good now. What's up, brother?
Yeah, sure. Just grab him.
Fish, can I touch you?
This dog thing.
Yeah, come to
I'm
Bean
on the phone,
Machine.
sorry. Got it. On the.
pressed body with us.
Arthur's
Okay, I got him.
on the way. Well, actually, we'll just go to the dog park with him.
Okay, let's go. Yeah.
Just a change of scenery. Oh God. What if he's like a
What?
therapy dog somewhere?
I mean,
You're right. That sounds awful. For him, I
I didn't
mean.
say anything. Well, yeah, I don't think he would want to deal with some of the people we do therapy for. Hell,
That's why I said
I'm the
drug dog
therapist,
for
and
the
sometimes
PD.
I don't want to. Yeah, but I think he's more of. I don't.
He gets to smell drugs like he always loved to do, and then he, you know, help chase after people. Maybe every now and then he gets to bite somebody, but he's doing it in a controlled area. He's still doing the things he
Well,
loves
that's good, actually.
in an area where he's okay.
I want to find this fucking farm.
Okay, well,
That's a really smart idea,
And
actually.
then blow it up
okay.
in front of him, so that the flames, as they come and crumbling down on the thing that broke him, maybe that ignites something in him.
And like a phoenix from the ashes, fish rises.
And then he's eating people's hands and killing cops and stuff again. Okay, guys, come
No,
on.
that's not what we're saying.
That's exactly what,
Kind of what I'm
he's
saying. It's what I'm saying.
I
They're
think.
calling me, but oh God, Fish, I'm so sorry for this. Hello.
Okay, our mind is on 2 different waves.
What's that? Yeah. Why? Yes, they do. Okay, bye-bye. So sorry for that, Fish. That was uncomfortable for both of us, baby.
Did he get Wasby's drawn to his tummy?
I mean, his ass was on my ear.
Oh. That's not raspberries. That's not where we're supposed to go.
Nope. Oh, look, there's friends.
There's other dogs here.
Okay, baby.
I'm telling you guys, PD dog. He gets to chase people, he gets to bite people, he gets to smell drugs. It's everything he loves in a legal manner.
Okay,
I
do
feel
you
like that
want to
is a
walk
good
even
idea,
just like
'cause
a
then it's
little bit?
controlled, too.
Fish, just like a little bit, babe. Go to the soft grass.
I'm calling a cop. I'm pitching the idea.
Okay, okay. I don't think it's.
What?
Okay,
What?
you little potato, come here.
I'm trying. I'm spitballing. I can't talk with him and have him respond.
I'm not calling you
Mama?
a potato. Sorry, baby.
That's okay.
I didn't call you a potato.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying
Mom, Dad, stop fighting, please.
The sun. Let's get you in the sun a little bit. Vitamin D. Woo! Vitamin D.
Woohoo! Hi, Dad.
what's up, dude?
Good to see ya. Fish.
Hi, 911. What's your emergency?
Hey, how's it going? Could I get
Going well.
like a canine unit sent over to the dog park off of North Sheldon
Yes.
Avenue?
What is the nature of the emergency?
Well, I guess now I should have called 311. This isn't really a police emergency, but
Okay.
there's a
Yeah. Go ahead.
Fish the dog is very depressed, and I think he needs a new purpose. So I was wondering if I could talk to a canine unit of maybe getting him some training, because then he could do all of his favorite things and have a new purpose of maybe chasing people and maybe biting them sometimes, or being able to sniff drugs and be like, yep, there's cocaine in this dog.
Okay, I recommend taking him to the vet. Maybe they can help him there. I will touch base with you in a few. I'm very need to focus right here, right now, since this is non-emergency.
Okay, yeah, no worries.
Okay, yeah, thanks.
Feels like how I feel. Maybe I'll give this a.
Okay, so I talked to.
Okay. Well.
What is happening? Yeah, you guys are
Decided to
perfect for
bury
each other.
himself.
It's better this way.
I talked to the PD and they said that this is something that I should talk to the vets about. Funny enough, about if he wants to do canine stuff and stuff like that.
What do you mean canine stuff?
The trouble is, I think it would be difficult because it's going to be his decision. It's something that he wants, and right now I don't think he wants anything.
I'm just saying to try with like a little course or
Oh
something.
no, I
Of
know.
course-
I agree with you. I think that's perfect. I just think I know the vets could be super reluctant about things because they want it to be the dog's decision. You know, a clear kind of something exciting for them. Like they want signs that the dog's going to be happy. And right now, Fish isn't showing signs of anything but
Well, they
depression.
They won't know until he tries it. Okay.
Yeah, I agree.
All
I hope that they bite with that.
Why wouldn't he be depressed? I mean, it's not like there's anything worth living for, really. You know?
Shut the fuck
Arthur,
up,
shut the
Arthur.
fuck up.
This poor
I
dog
just got
here.
here. You're gonna start acting like this on me?
Oh no, I get it, man. I get it. When I see him like that, I understand. You know.
Thank you. Kick him harder.
Okay, let's not have
don't kick me.
violence be the answer to things.
I'm gonna kick you. I mean, it's pretty much the answer to things, though.
We try to fix the world through our own means, but then the world fixes.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Arthur, this is why originally I called you, because you guys are going to be perfect for each other for now.
No, I get it, Bryce. You wanted me to see the lowest I could possibly get, and I realized you're right. It is where I'm at. You know.
No, that was not. No, that was not the point.
It's all right.
Arthur, I've been sleeping in the woods with 3 warrants for 4 days, and you're the one who's moping around?
Yeah. Look, story. I achieved everything, you know, and then I somehow achieved nothing at the same time.
What are you talking about?
This little animal that used to be full of so much joy and life and happiness hated everything, hated the FIB, and now look at him. That's my future. That's all I'm gonna become. Might as well just embrace it.
Oh hell yeah, dude. I'm nowhere to go. I don't belong here.
Let's not encourage his angsty side.
No.
It's a really
Please
great
encourage-
song though.
Just gonna go check on these ladies over here.
Where are you going?
This is a good idea, Bryce. We'll just sit here and
Okay,
rot.
if you guys just want to sit here and rot, by all means, you know, see how many people fucking.
Well, let's try and make the dog happy, Arthur.
am! Oh, Arthur.
It feels more natural this
Now
way.
you pulled your shirt off
God.
to lay in the dirt. What are you doing?
Well, if I'm gonna die, I don't want to die in that shirt.
Oh, great. Now Fish is taking off his fucking hat.
Yeah, he gets it, man. We're one, you know. Might as well just decompose.
I'm making a phone call.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone.
Hey, Kiki. This is Bryce. Bryce Miller, your friend, your best friend, one of. Calling regarding vet stuff, which is what you do. You work there as a vet. Look, Fish is I'm a counselor now at Serial Healers, and my first client is a dog, which is something I didn't think I would say. Anyways, people are expecting me to quote unquote fix Fish. all I can think of is suggestions to try and help him find a new hobby. I think, and I'm calling you about this because I talked to the cops and they were like, talk to the vets about this. Hear me out. Fish the PD K9. He gets to do all of his favorite things like chase people and bite people and sniff for drugs and identify drugs, all in a controlled and legal manner. I don't know. Right now he just kind of lays on the floor and stares at stuff, so I'm just kind of spitballing. But let me know what you think. Give me a call back. Hope you're good. Let's do something stupid soon. Go to prison and get you fired. All right, bye.
He's kind of laying there like a dead fish.
All right, I called Kiki and left a voicemail for her about this. So we'll see.
She's got a migraine, so she's not answering calls right now.
I'm a text Q too.
Any ideas on how to make the dog happy? Because Arthur's not gonna be happy until the dog's happy.
Oh, great. I'm glad you guys are feeding off of each other's fucking energy now.
You just, I don't know who
If a
you are,
dog
but
can't
this
be
is,
happy, why should
this
I?
is classic, Arthur. Classic.
The government broke both of us.
I'm saying that he needs a new hobby, and that's why I was saying K9. Because he does all his favorite things, like chase people, bite people, and identify drugs, all in a legal manner. But besides that, you know, maybe
But then he'd be
introducing...
helping the cops.
Okay. I just think he needs a new passion. So if anybody has anything, you know, in mind, ideas, you know, maybe he needs some new dog friends.
Honestly, maybe we could take him up to Polito. You know what happened? I was just sitting in a car in Polito, and then a helicopter came and started descending with a hook towards the top of my car.
That's... okay.
Yeah,
That'd be fun, I guess. But
I don't know
Fish,
what
wanna
that
chase
means.
a cop?
they want to chase us. We're not worth anything to them.
You want to chase a cop?
What if you, what if you, you know, what if Fish was in the car on a fast car chase and he had his head sticking out the window, huh? Probably cheer you up too, Arthur, huh?
I'm not gonna car chase with the FFB. What's the point? They don't even care about me anyways. I got told by the Polly, this nerd, to walk away, and I didn't. I didn't even go there and punch him out. Just walked away.
Okay, you guys
FIB
are...
walks over me now.
Burner just tweeted saying, life's good right now, TBH, hashtag having good times.
Happy for him. Good for him.
Yeah, good for Burner, man. Good for fucking Burner.
Good for him.
Wait, who's that?
He was gonna be our ally story.
What do you mean he was gonna
chasing
be?
popcorn buckets. He's gone, man.
Let the
What are you
man do what
talking
he
about?
likes. It makes him happy.
Yeah, he's just left. He left to go hunt down popcorn buckets. It's as literal as that. He's obsessed with them. He was gonna be our friend.
Was that one of the friends in the group chat?
No. He had his own group. The Tops.
The what?
Tops. They lived on a rooftop.
Wait, is it the rooftop in Court Center?
No, they were gonna
'Cause
make
I
an
found
outpost.
I found a
there.
bunch of pillows and stuff up on a roof there.
Yeah, that's nice.
Maybe the dog wants to go to the beach.
It's
You wanna
hot.
go to the beach, Fish?
You know, considering it was at Vespucci when I got called, I think he's been there.
It's coarse and it's small and it gets everywhere. It's sand.
Yeah, sand's kind of the worst, but
What happened to your shirt?
he took it off.
They're taking turns removing articles of clothing and sinking further into
We're
the ground.
just we're becoming.
They're trying to decompose, both of them
Yeah.
actively.
right. It's all right. You guys can go. We'll be here.
Why don't you both just go blow something up?
What's the point, Mercy? They don't even acknowledge me anymore.
I said that he needs to take him on a police chase or something.
Yeah.
That would cheer both of you up.
Rob a
You
house.
assholes
I'm
still
just.
around.
Whew, I don't want to get caught. I got.
Getting caught's the fun.
I don't want to go back to prison.
How you know that they care? Hey, where you at, asshole?
Well,
what?
You know who this is.
Who? Oh, okay.
It's
so
the
I'm
guy
sure.
you told to walk out of the FIB. Where are you? You back at the FIB? Meet me out front.
It's a
Fish.
whole thing.
Ah, Fish, we're gonna go teach this guy a lesson. I'm tired of
Wait,
fucking
what?
pussyfooting around. Come on, Fish, get it. Corey, come with. It's time to teach the FIB who's the
Oh,
boss.
you guys have back on. Oh, and a mask. Okay.
And a mask.
That's
And he's
okay.
got a cigar in the
Put
mask
on this
too.
dirty ass jacket. Let's go, Fish. Time to go beat the shit out of an FIB cop.
That's good. That's good signs. Those are good signs, right?
Yeah.
Carry him, Story. Or I guess, fuck, he already knows how to go. Look at this guy, man. He's fucking awesome.
His dad.
Look at that! Look how much you did for your first session!
I don't need you to be like that for that.
I've been proud of
I mean,
you.
okay, I did suggest them to go do something and to make them happy, but yeah.
And you linked them together. I'm proud of you.
Yeah, okay. I still think the canine thing is the way to go, but you know, whatever.
Yeah, I guess we get to have a conversation with Brandy now.
Hold on, I'm gonna start burying myself now too.
No, you are not. No, wait, will it make you have to change your clothes?
Only if you change yours.
Oh!
Yeah, it doesn't feel good, does
okay.
it?
Fine, I will change mine. Fine. At least I can go sit in the sun instead of these depressing shadows. You know what? I think we should go have this serious conversation on the playground. God, that looks so uncomfortable. We talked about this, just start having serious conversations in weird places.
Anyways,
Maybe
guys.
we'll start discouraging people from always having serious conversations with us.
Anyways, guys. I cut off Mira's hand, but it's not my fault if you think about it.
Okay, let's leave. We're just going down the slide. I feel like this will still backfire. People like, you know what? I love having conversations with Mercy or Bryce. They always pick the coolest places to have conversations.
Yeah. Let's see if Brandy sees where we're at.
It's on the phone still. This is a pretty day.
Yeah.
Do you
She
at least
does
have
not.
some fun?
Where we are. Yeah. I mean, it was nice hanging out with Arthur and trying to get him to do stuff, and then I really liked Sylvie's thing. She should show you that because I think you'd be one, good at it, and two, that you'd like it. She showed me 2 of her games. I'm also considering, since she's showing me stuff and having me test out the games, that she doesn't want me to partake in it anymore. But it was fine. And I got a call for Fish, and I ate some food, and then yeah, I called you. arm.
Sorry, I didn't see where you guys had gone.
Yeah, we decided to go to the playground for this talk.
What?
Fish?
He's with Arthur.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sup, dude?
Personal space. Please move.
I wasn't meaning to get that close. Hold on. Oh, well.
Yep. This is fine. So, where you are is fine. Speak up.
Hi.
You're very quiet.
Wait, like super quiet?
That's better.
Yeah, I was whispering, to be fair.
All
Hi.
right. So, what's up? Why'd you dye your hair?
What? I haven't dyed my hair.
Looks like way darker.
Oh, you
than normal.
haven't?
No, I actually haven't. I think it might just be the lighting, because I haven't dyed my hair.
It looks very brown.
Yeah, I don't know why, because I haven't changed it like at all. Yeah, I don't know. It's strange. Like some lights, it looks like blonde, but as soon as I could
Maybe
I
you
could
just need to
tell
get your
what you
roots
guys
touched
need.
up.
Maybe. I've never dyed my hair though.
Oh. Well,
I know.
okay.
Okay. All right. It's nothing bad. I just want to say like hi and I missed you guys. Really.
Oh, hey.
Just kind of wanted to check in with hi. Just kind of wanted to check in with people because yeah.
You know, all good here. Just working and helping Mira out, or not Mira. Helping Sylvie out with the show that she's doing, and then just hanging out with people, to be honest, avoiding stupid serial killers. Yeah, that's about it for me, methinks.
I heard about Kurt. I know he got like apprehended, but I didn't realize like he was, you know.
Yeah, he'd be dead.
Yeah, my brother told me yesterday. I mean, that's a relief, right?
Yeah, I know. We're bozo. We'll wait a few days for the next one to pop up. What about you? How's well, I'm sorry. Mercy, how have you been?
Been okay. You know, been staying busy with serial killers and doctoring and stuff.
Hell yeah. I'm so proud of you. The merch looks fucking amazing, and I love my keychain.
Yeah, thank you.
Dad, have you picked anything out yet?
Yeah, I grabbed the daddy issues keychain.
Yeah, me too.
How you been doing?
I'm okay. Kind of be a little like up and down, but I feel okay. The vet assistant stuff's been really good. We had Sunny come in the other night, which was awful, but I helped Kiki with like carrying him over to where he needed to be and making sure I held like IVs and stuff, and just kind of like shadowing her, really, like listening to her and Edda, and like figuring out like different things I need to learn. I got all of my medical belt figured out. Like I got a flashlight and like a camera.
It's Los Santos.
And a
Everyone
watch
has
and,
parental issues.
like binoculars, all that kind of stuff, which is pretty cool. That's been a lot of fun. I had my first. I know I said it in the group chat, but I figured I'd like tell you like better. I did my first like solo vet call, which usually probably wouldn't have happened because I haven't. Which like I don't think I've really had any training. I've made like listing obviously, and like I've read everything that I need to. But Kiki had a call and the dog like just not like Edda doesn't like Kiki, like has been very aggressive in the past. And so Kiki asked if I wouldn't mind like going checking it out. She just had like a cut paw. It was pretty in need of some water and shade. It was very hot out, but I did it and I got her all patched up. She gave me like a bunch of freaking snuggles and licks to my face and was like super happy by the end of it. And I wrote my report and I got confirmation yesterday from Anna too that it was really good and that I did really well. So that's been really good. That was like a good confidence boost because I've never written a report before.
I didn't even know you could write.
Yeah, you and me both.
Glad you're enjoying vet
I
stuff.
tried my best. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun.
Something in my
So
throat. I'm sorry.
I've been doing that. Hanging out at the park a lot, which has been really nice.
You still hanging out with what's his face?
Colt?
Yeah.
Yeah,
How's that going?
really good.
Why you sound so shy and embarrassed about it?
I really like him.
Remember when I asked you about this like a couple days ago and you were like, no, he's just a friend.
Can I tell you guys about him? About how things have been? I want you guys to know. I like.
Yeah, you
okay,
can tell us anything.
I haven't told anybody. Okay, so I mean, Kiki knows purely because she ran into us, but I haven't told anybody else. We don't want anybody knowing because I'm not really ready for anything like that. But he told me first that he likes me. He's the first person that has ever done that, and I like him back. And he is really nice, and he takes care of me, and it's been really nice. And I'm taking things very, very slow. I've said to him I don't want to put like a label on it and say that we're in a relationship or anything. Not even that we're dating. I just want to get to know him, and I'm enjoying getting to know him. And maybe one day we'll go on a date. But I'm just happy how I am right now, and everything's been really good.
That's good.
Yeah.
I hope it works out in a way that you guys are both happy and where you want to be with it.
Yeah. He's been great, honestly, because I've explained to him how I feel and like how and he's always kind of said like it's on my terms and follow my lead, and if I don't want to go on a date, I don't have to go on a date. If I don't want to say to people that we're in a relationship, then I don't have to do that. You've been very, very respectful.
Just make
and
sure,
very,
you
very
know,
kind.
you're not getting anything too quickly because you do tend to fall for people very fast. And I mean,
Exactly. That's it.
we were just
exactly.
having this
That's
talk
exactly
about
why.
Joey like last week.
I know. That's exactly why I don't want to do that. That's exactly why I'm trying not to do that, and I don't want to do that. But honestly, just kind of getting to know him and hanging out together is kind of made me realize that all of those times where I thought I had a crush on people, it was more just an infatuation because somebody was nice to me.
Well, how do you know this one's
Sounds
different?
really sad because it feels different.
How?
I didn't because this time I didn't feel the way that I did with anybody else. I wasn't the person to say, "Oh my god, I like you and I have a crush on you." It was the other way around, and I don't know. It just
Do you like Colt because of you actually have feelings for him, or do you like him because he's the first person that's ever expressed feelings for you and you're just like, this is nice, this is a great feeling?
oh, I do. I actually really like him.
Is he messy like Joey?
No,
Okay, so he's not dating someone else?
no,
Hmm.
he's single. He was with somebody, but they broke up he'd be trying to break up with them for weeks.
When did they break up?
And like maybe a week ago, but he'd be trying to break up with them for like 5 weeks.
Oh. Wait, so he just broke up with someone and then he's telling you what's up?
Well, not in that way. It's kind of just be like, hey, I really like spending time with you and being in your company. Do you want to continue to do that?
That's a pretty official thing to say. Ask if they want to be friends with someone.
I don't know. To be
You
really
know.
nice, though.
Just be careful with it with all things, because
I will.
if he's someone that, you know, gets out of relationships and then gets into relationships immediately after, that's obviously not a good sign. I know you said you've been trying to break up with someone for a couple weeks now, but that's
Yeah.
normally
I don't
not a
even
good
think it was
sign.
weeks, to be honest. I think it was months. This person hadn't been around, though.
Okay. Just still, you know, careful. Because I would hate for, you know, anything to happen with you guys and then immediately afterwards he get into something up with someone else. And it's like a, well, fuck, I should have seen this coming kind of deal.
I agree with your dad. You just, you know, and it's not to say that it's not a good thing. You just, you know, as much as somebody doesn't want to do it that way, text does exist to where if you truly want to, you know, sever the relationship, you can.
Yeah, he was very clear to me that he didn't want to do it over a text or call because he thought that she deserved to have a conversation in person.
Most people do. Just careful. Take things slow. No, these are all new feelings for you, and this is a first. Just, you know, don't be dumb. Be stupid. You know.
No, I know. No, that's why I'm trying to say it. I realize it seems like a very short space of time.
It is.
Realistically, it has been. It is.
A very
but
short space of
listen
time.
to me. Listen to me, please. Please.
Brady, you cut me off like every other word. I'm just responding, okay? Come on.
I'm not trying to cut you off. I don't mean to.
Okay, what do you want to say, darling?
No, I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm sorry.
Go on with what you were saying.
I've known Colt for a very long time. So I used to hang out around him and his boys, and I've known him for a while for mutual friends and stuff like that. It's just, even before Joey, I had hung out with him and had good talks, and then I don't know, I feel like the Joey shit happened and it was awful, and I know it sounds really cringy, it sounds really lame, but it was like Colt was there at like a perfect time, and he just, I don't know, he was there and he has been great.
Well, I hope he continues to be great. And he's showing you he's great through actions and not words as well.
Oh yeah.
My one advice is how he is on a Tuesday. And what I mean by that is when nothing's happening, when you don't need any support, when it's just a blah day, and there is absolutely nothing going on in either of your lives. That's when you can kind of tell that the relationship is really good.
Tuesday.
Because when someone has to be there or there's something, you know, traumatic happening, it's easy to be like, you know, I like that person's presence. But when it is literally both of you just being like, this was just kind of like a ugh day, but I still look forward to seeing you the next day, it's a little bit different.
Take it slow like you're taking it slow. But glad you're doing fun, exciting new things in your life.
Mm-hmm.
These are just two people's opinions.
I know you're both big parrots. Also, Mango just tracked me.
Whatever. Nah, forget it. He can be a PD dog or whatever. The track works two ways. I ain't trying. We're literally in his hood right now, and he's just not even trying.
Okay, we're not in his hood.
We're in his hood.
It's a dog park.
We're not
Exactly.
in his hood.
Anything else going on, Brandy? Besides vet stuff and Holt?
Even on top of therapy. Well, trying to. I'll be trying to
I can't believe she's
schedule it,
not
but
going to
it's
say
been a
she
bit of
cut
a
off
pain in the
Mira's
ass.
arm.
Kind of a new development. Not the best.
What was
Telling
that?
you because I don't want you to worry.
Okay, so you're Spider-Maning me?
No, I'm not Spider-Maning you. I'm about to tell you something that's not great, but I just don't want you to worry about it. But I'm telling
Oh.
you so that you don't hear about it and worry.
Okay.
I've been having a few episodes that Kiki thinks is disassociation. Started like a week ago. I hadn't told anybody. Kiki caught me the other day at La Fuente Blanca and it was happening. But I'm talking to my
Chet.
therapist about it. Going to when I could get it scheduled.
Uh-huh. Why aren't you telling people about this stuff?
Because it's embarrassing.
But like, how many times do we have to have something bad and awful, especially medical-wise, with you happen to the point where you're like not telling anyone about it, and then something bad happens, and then you're like, I'm sorry, I should have told you guys. And then
I mean, I'm telling you.
yeah, now you are.
Well, I haven't been around to see either of you to talk to you about it.
That's fair, but still, you just said your own words. I didn't tell anyone, and then but you plan to tell your therapist.
Well, I plan to tell my therapist because I want to do better and want to get help with it, but I don't know. I wanted to deal with it by myself.
Yeah, that's not only dumb but also stupid.
Yes.
And you're not stupid. You may be dumb, but you're not stupid. And that's just gonna get you hurt again. And
I know.
we've been down this road
Listen,
so
Kiki
many
knows,
times.
Colt knows, and I'm telling both of you, okay?
Okay. Well, what are you doing about it though?
Trying to talk to my therapist.
And then
Use the tools that hopefully he can give me with that. I'm trying to work on myself at the same time, obviously. I mean, I've got grounding techniques that I've already picked up from multiple different people because Kiki was telling me some. Mama, I've talked to briefly about it. So I'm trying to put those into place. I mean, I have a stress ball now from, serial healers. So I can hold on to that and give it a good old squeeze when I feel like I'm spacing out. It's just a bunch of different things I'm
just
trying to
actually
do to combat
get
it.
the help you need.
I am. That's why I'm trying to schedule therapy.
Okay. I hope it goes well and you get the shit you need.
It'll be okay. Honestly, I think my brain is just
We're
very
just
tired.
We're just gonna leave it
I
at
feel like
that.
there's just been a lot going on, and I'm kind of just... I think I just hit like a boiling over point, and everything just was a bit too much. But things are simmering down, slowing down. Hopefully, be okay. I've been eating properly, even if it's not like
Things are
huge ass
simmering
bills.
down.
I'd be making sure
I
to
just cut
stay on
off
top
Mira's
of everything
arm.
about my medications that I stay on top of.
Have you heard from Shithead recently?
What, Joey?
No, the other one.
He called the other day.
Okay.
He called when I was with Colt, and Colt lost his shit at the end of the call towards him, and my dad hung up the phone. He just called me and he was ranting drunkenly and saying that I have a week, and I just
When was this?
haven't responded. Like the Friday or Saturday.
You have a week for what?
God knows. Who knows? Skip. I blocked his number. The number that he called me on was another number. Because I was on duty at the time, so I answered thinking it was going to be a vet call, and, you know, it wasn't. I also... Funny you should say about serial killers. I had Molly from Twinsta reach out to me. So I reported her ass instantly to the PD, and the PD are sticking on top of that. And any text messages I get, I send straight to them.
It's good. You're sending it over. Just don't give him any attention.
I'm a-trying. I promise. Trying to do the right thing.
Bryce has gotten to the point where he's just gonna like give Brandy his thoughts and advice and just kind of leave it at that and see if she listens or follows. But besides all that, things are fine. Vet stuff, Colt.
Yeah.
All seems to be going well.
Yeah. That stuff's be really nice. Haven't really done too much the last couple of days, but you know, just kind of
She's not
making sure
talking
I do,
about
like, a lot of
cutting off her
different
arm unless it was
stuff,
a-
which is nice. We're just reading over reports.
An episode or something.
Yeah, I've been hanging out in River Park. That's been really fun. Meet a lot of new friends down there, which has been good.
Well, good and glad. I know you have a bunch of old friends that are showing face and then some new friends too. It's always good. I don't know. Did you hear what I just said or no?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know. What?
Nothing. How are you both doing? Are you okay? I know I already asked, but like, you really doing okay?
I'm chilling.
Got anything to tell me? You been having fun? What you been up to?
I told you.
Chill day to day.
Yeah, I've just been chilling, trying to get Arthur to and Fish to fucking be normal again, if that's possible. That's what I've been doing today. Besides that, I was gonna do Eddie's campaign video, but he's not running anymore again.
Yeah, Joey taking his place.
Yeah, he's not gonna win. That's just all I've been doing. We talked to everyone just seems down in the dumps today.
I'm not.
Arthur's
We
down
like
in
to
the
rock.
dumps. I like to rock. I'm gonna live to 100 now. Arthur's down in the dumps though. Fish is down in the dumps. Mira's fucking down in the dumps. I was talking to her earlier.
Yeah, well, Mary could go fuck herself.
Where's that coming from?
Because she took advantage of me last night, and I'm really fucking angry at her, so she could go fuck herself currently.
What? How'd she take advantage of you?
We're at River Park. She comes down. She's being stupid and shouting a bunch of things that I didn't want shouted in front of groups of people. So I told her to stop because Colt texted me and said I could hear her from over here. So I walked away from her and I was like, shh, like, just whisper. And she was like, oh my god, did you hear what I said? Oh my god. And I was like, yes, Vera, he heard what you said. And she was like, "Oh my god, I need you to hit me." And I said, I'm not gonna hit you. I don't want to hurt you. She's like, "Brittany, please. Oh my god, I can't do this. You need to hit me." And I said, "No, I don't want to hurt you." She hands me something, and she says, "Please just hit me." And she hands me something, and I'm thinking, "What is this?" Like I'd never seen one before. I'm thinking it's like a I don't know what to explain it as, like a prop or something. So I hold it in my hand, and I'm like, "No, I don't want to hurt you." She was like, "Just do it, just do it." So I do it once, and she was like, "Yeah, do it again, do it again." So I do it again. She's then passed out on the floor, bleeding. And I look at her, and I'm like, "Ha, love you." And then I was like, "Mom?" And she doesn't get up. I'm like, "Mira, mother." She doesn't move.
What'd you hit her with?
I'm like, "Mother." I'm about to get there. I walk over to October because I was crying at this point because everybody had surrounded me with fucking guns pulled and was like, "Oh my god, Brandy." She handed me a machete. I'd never seen one before.
How do you not know? You've seen knives and
I don't
stuff.
know.
How do you not?
This didn't look like that. I've never seen one before.
Well, you see the blade. You've seen like swords and knives and stuff. How do you not know what that is?
It didn't look like that. It looked different. And I didn't think that she would ever give me something to hurt her with, because she told me to do it.
She was
So I
actively
didn't
asking you
think
to
that it
hit
could
her.
possibly be. Yes, I didn't think it could possibly be something that would hurt her, that was dangerous.
Are you the reason why Mira lost her arm?
Yes.
I didn't. You didn't feel like you were gonna tell us that in the update of life stuff of
I'm
accidentally
so
cutting off
sorry.
Mira's arm?
I've got so much. I'm sorry. I've got so much fucking going on in my fucking brain.
That's like
that
way
I
more
didn't think-
important.
No, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Cole, that stuff. I've got a serial killer fucking after me, and I'm having to talk to the cops. And then there's Mira. I'm sorry. There's a lot of stuff going on.
Why did she want you to
No,
hurt
I wasn't
her?
gonna mention it because I don't know. Because she was being dramatic, and then I got a text this morning that was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, Brandy, I was on a coke bender," so I just left her unread because I am so fucking tired of people just. Why would you do that? I could have lost my job. I could have lost everything
Well, then why'd you hit her?
because I didn't think it was anything serious. I didn't think I was gonna hurt her. I didn't think that what she was giving me to hurt her with was anything that would be bad because she was telling me to do it. Why would somebody tell me to do something that could potentially kill them?
I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't even like hit anybody because I feel like you could lose your job just from hitting somebody, even with something that is small, you know?
But it's Mira.
Okay. Did you not see Mira's arm get like detached?
No, I only just heard about that from Raja, who just called me like 5 minutes ago. Everybody surrounded me when it happened. And Colt told me to get on the back of his bike and he drove me away.
Okay, so just to clarify, so you all drove off on the bike with Mira's detached arm there? Her in her bleeding?
I'm just marking myself as busy because someone's keeps spam calling me. Sorry.
Okay.
She was surrounded by a group of people at the park. Colt took me away and got everybody, well, everybody else had already called an ambulance and was waiting with her. So it was just me and Colt that left.
You gotta be careful, dude, because you could lose your job like that too, especially not call an ambulance. Because that's not self-defense or doing anything anymore.
We did. Well, I didn't call the ambulance. I was in a really bad state of shock, but an ambulance was called.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying, though. I just don't want you to lose your job because I know you got expunged twice
I
for
don't
it.
want to lose. I don't want to lose my job. I'm enjoying my job. That's why I'm so upset with her. I never would want to hurt somebody. I don't actively seek out to hurt people, especially not Mira. I didn't possibly think that anything she could hand me or anything she could tell me to do would get her insanely hurt.
Well, for future reference, when people are like handing you things and asking you to hit them with it, probably don't do that.
Yes, I know.
What is wrong with my... I got something in my throat. I like how you were like, things are simmering down though, but then you didn't, you forgot to talk about that.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm overwhelmed. I'm trying to make things sound a lot better than they are. It hasn't been the best, okay?
Well, just say that then. No need to be like, things are
No,
great
because
minus
you've
these things.
already no, because you've already said that everybody seems really depressed. I don't want to put anything on both of you because you've already got like shit going on. I know Mercy's really busy with her business. I know you're gonna be busy because you got your counselor stuff. Like I don't like feeling like every time I just talk to you guys, it's bad, bad, bad. Oh, what else is going on with Brandy? What else is wrong? I'm very much tired of feeling like I just bring negativity and upset. I don't want to do that.
Well then, okay, well, first of all, we always want to hear about this stuff, regardless of if it's all, you know, mostly negative stuff. Because if not, we don't know, and that's not great. Because if something happens, we're like, well, what the fuck? Where is this coming from? But also, how do we get to a point where all this bad stuff isn't happening? Not for our sake, but for your sake.
I don't know. You say that as if I'm making these things happen.
I didn't say that in any way, shape, or form.
But I can't stop bad things from happening. I'm not
Sure.
hanging out with bad people.
I'm not saying that. Things happen, you know. We're not in control of certain things, yeah. You're ignoring what's his face now, and
Well, I'm not ignoring him. I told him that I would still like I don't being his friend. I haven't ignored him.
sorry, wrong. What's his face? There's too many. I gotta come up with other
Barney.
nicknames.
I blocked him. Yeah.
Good. That's what I'm saying. Stuff like that, like blocking Barney and ignoring him and going to therapy is a huge step. Serial killers texting you and telling the cops stuff? Hell yeah, fuck yeah. Do that. Don't give them satisfaction. Because it's things like this that you're doing now that you're going to continue to do that is going to prevent shitty people from ruining your life because you're removing shitty people. You know? Joey doesn't want to be your friend and he does... Joey doesn't want to be your friend. He does some shithead stuff. You're not talking to him anymore, which is great, which is a huge step from, you know, allowing him to cause you more stress. That's all I mean by that stuff. Is that just removing shitty people that don't deserve your time. And it sounds like you're doing that. So I hope you continue to do that. You'll get to a point where less bad stuff happens to you. And don't
Sorry,
don't hurt people if they ask you to hurt them. Call the fucking cops or something. I don't know. Call their friends to pick them
I
up.
just didn't expect it from Mira. It's like if you had said it to me, you know? And I trust you. I usually trust Mira. I wouldn't expect somebody to say something like that.
If I ever tell you to hit me or hurt me, please don't. I am obviously unstable. Hey, yeah, that's like if Arthur back there, as he was burying himself, was like, just leave me here and just leave me here with rocks in my pocket so I can't get up. And you were like, okay. No, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. Those people need help, and not the help of us hurting them. I'm still hung up that you don't know what a machete looks like.
I hadn't even really heard about what one was though, so
But like, you know what a knife is. You know what like a sword is. It's the same thing. It's a blade.
I never heard of it though. I
You
haven't
don't need
seen
to.
one before.
You can look at it and be like, this looks sharp. Uh-oh.
sorry.
No, because Mira said that, according to Mercy, oh my gosh. According to Mercy, Mira told her that she handed Brandy a machete. So the stories check out. I actually believe Brandy's side of the story. Mira was talking shit about Brandy's new boy toy. And Brandy was getting pissed, and then Mira was like, just hit me, hurt me, Brandy. I totally see it. You don't need to apologize to me.
To make the right decision, to try to do better. Try
She
to
bet?
follow everything that you guys have instilled in me. I don't mean to frustrate either of you. I know a lot of the time you feel like I don't listen. Promise I do. I don't know, but I'm trying. I want to make both of you proud.
Well, is that important? Or can we finish this? Okay, just ignore it.
Hello, this is Brandy.
Okay.
Oh, Odessa, hi.
I know sometimes it feels like I'm ignoring you guys.
You as well, hi.
That's not the case.
I wasn't.
calling you?
I was only with him for like maybe 5 to 10 minutes, something like that. I don't actually know where he is now.
Random number.
He was, yeah. Why? Why is that unfortunate?
Imagining her screaming, "You're mad! You're mad! You're mad!"
Yeah, he did. Yeah, no, he did.
Like, I feel like it went down exactly as Brandy said, but also like
What, plays music?
Mira was
What-
talking shit about him.
Attacked people just now? Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know anything about that. Sorry. I thought you meant like in the past. Yeah, in the past he has definitely attacked people. I didn't know that anybody had been attacked as of recent. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, no, I haven't been with him. I'm sorry. Okay. Alright. Okay, well, thank you for letting me know.
Kind of funny.
Jesus.
I find it kind of sad.
She is indeed, yeah. Sorry, could you repeat that again? I believe so, yes.
You know what I haven't seen? A pug.
Of course, you have a good day. Thank you so much for contacting me, and I will save your number.
Pictures.
Okay, bye.
The old
I'm so
serial killer on the
sorry, it was
prowl.
vet related.
You're good. Okay. Real quick. You're saying you want to make us proud. That's cool. That's neat. However, Randy, you are, regardless of what some people might say sometimes, you're an adult. This is your own life. You should be doing everything because you want to. Who cares what Mercy and I think? You should be doing it because of what you want. If you want to go date this dude, go date this dude. You want to be a vet, go be a vet. You want to, do all these things?
I am.
Fuck
It's for
yeah.
me too.
Okay. Randy cuts Bryce off so fucking much.
It's for me too. I promise. Not just for you and Mercy.
There's just one thing we don't ever want you to be, and it's cringe.
Cop. Oh, and that, yeah. felt targeted.
What?
Cringe.
Yeah, just don't be it.
Okay, but I'm a little bit cringe when I'm with Cole.
You guys like super PDA and stuff? And you're like, we're taking it slow, but he carries you everywhere and holds you close, and you guys are like basically making out, but you're not.
He does carry me, but I'm not like not like affectionate in front of people.
How is
Not
Cole
too
with
much.
you?
I get.
Does
What do you
Cole
mean?
like he carries you around? Is that like in a friendly like loving way
Like a
kind of?
piggyback.
I meant like what I was going to say was, does he like baby you, or does he treat you like an actual person?
Oh my god, my stomach. He treats me like a person. Cause he, so a lot of people kind of give him the same, treatment at times, even though he's the president of Helheim. He kind of likes to be silly goofy. Like, we make each other laugh a lot. And so he understands the whole thing of people babying me and that it upsets me and that I don't like it. He's very much like, there's been a few times where people have said things I haven't understood. And I get frustrated because I try to ask, like, what does that mean or what are you talking about? And people tend to just be like, oh, don't worry about it. And I got really pissed off last night and I yelled at him. Not at him, but I was yelling because I was upset about it. And he was like, Brandy, you're not a fucking child, you're an adult. He was like, I'm good, you know, you need to, if you want to talk about something, you talk to me about it and I'll tell you. But don't just, he was like, I'm not a fucking mind reader, because I kind of walked off. But no, if I don't understand something or if I'm frustrated by something, I can talk to him and he'll
Bryce
just tell me how it is.
Bryce is tagging
Which
Colt
I
in.
love.
Colt, it's your turn. It's your
and he's
turn to
very much like,
take care of Brandy.
I don't know, like he's really loving. Like I guess people would class that as babying me because he's very loving and affectionate, but I like that. But anything like serious, like if I'm worried about something, if I don't understand something and I want to talk about it, or I'm frustrated because people are just be like, "Oh, don't worry about it." He'll be like, "No, fuck that. This is how it is."
That's good. PDA stuff is gross, but you know, as long as he treats you like a person, that's all that's important.
Oh, yeah, like the other day, I don't know if you heard, Mira. Oh God, okay, that can wait. I'm not answering that. Mira, the other day said, Brandy, the adults are talking, and Colt immediately was like, she is an adult. And Mira was like, okay, but I didn't mean it like that. What I meant was, and I was like, yeah, I'm not. I was like, don't say that. I am an adult. Don't do that. It's actually really nice feeling like somebody has my back. Because I'm not gonna lie, there's so many times where I've been around people, and I could stand up for myself, like, and I try to, but there are times when I do struggle to. So it's really nice having somebody there that actually will have my back instead of just kind of laughing along with everybody else. Because that happens a lot too, and it pisses me off.
I hope it all turns into, you know, exactly what you want. It's Yusuf. Fuck. Every other day, PDM, please restock. When are we getting new cars? His pictures of a car. And he has a hashtag street racer in there. Okay, well, this is Yuki. It's not Yusuf, but I see Yusuf posting about.
What restock are they talking about?
I don't know. I thought this was Yusuf. That's where the rant goes. The rant doesn't count anymore. I can, yeah, okay.
So it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right.
But that Yusuf guy, every other day, he's like, when's PDM getting new cars? Like, didn't PDM just add, like, 200 fucking cars.
Yeah. People are very, they're not patient. People are very fucking entitled. What's new?
Mm,
People are never gonna be happy.
yeah. Well, anything else you need to go over or talk about that maybe you've forgotten or just want to mention?
I don't think so.
Okay. Well, then what else you got going on for the rest of the day?
Well, I'm gonna be on duty. Probably go hang out at our park. We've been having like a lot of fun little chit chats or. Ooh. Hi. I'm just at the dog park right now. My mom and dad.
You can tell that's Colt.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, you too. Okay, bye.
Was that Colt?
Yeah.
God, it's like your entire fucking voice and everything changed.
What do you mean? Shut up. It didn't.
It totally did.
It didn't. You guys suck. In the nicest way possible, of course. What do you guys got going on?
I don't know. I'm not around too much more today. There's some things I wanted to take care of, Miller Media wise, but
Nice.
yeah, I didn't have a plan for today. I was gonna film Eddie's commercial, but that's not a thing anymore. I've just been helping out Arthur and Fish and hanging with Merce today.
Hell yeah. Sometimes that's nice though. It's nice not to really have like
That's
any
really
objectives.
nice.
You know, you just kind of wake up and see where the day goes.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna see. Hello, Bryce Miller, pet detective.
Oh, pet detective. Hey, look, we got Fish here. We took him to church.
Okay,
We half buried him alive. He's still. We're talking about turning him into like a chimera, like in Full Metal Alchemist. He's not. What's wrong with this dog, man?
Okay, so you're burying Fish.
We haven't. Well, he's only half. He's
What?
like covered in some dirt, but he's
Okay.
still alive.
Look, man, I'm a counselor for people, not necessarily. Oh my God, there's a couple to our right having a talk on that bench, guys.
Oh God, not that.
Oh my God.
Oh god, there is.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
You should tastefully overhear what they're saying.
I should.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm a counselor for people, not dogs. But I gave my 2 cents on the Fish stuff. But yeah, don't.
What's your 2 cents?
I think he needs a new goal. He needs a new drive, man. You know, he had a drive of, killing cops and eating hands and eating people. And, now he needs to find
Right.
something else to keep him at bay.
He needs to find new purpose in life.
Exactly. One of my ideas, a little controversial, is make him a police canine dog, because at least he could do everything he loves, from chasing people, biting people, and sniffing drugs legally.
Yeah, yep, that sounds good.
But
I mean, also, I was thinking he needs like another dog.
That's what I said.
Very, very like-minded, and I actually know a dog. I mean, I haven't seen them for a while, but there's this husky called Nova. She loves biting people. She loves it. It's like her favorite thing.
Just, probably just continuously trying stuff with him, see if he changes anything. Other dogs. I'm talking to some people about the canine stuff. We'll see what happens, man. We'll see what happens.
All right, well, I appreciate you, Bryce. We'll keep trying some shit. If
Hell yeah.
if all that fails, I'll just throw him in the ocean.
Well, don't throw him in the ocean, but good luck.
All right, adios.
Okay, I gotta see what the fuck this other person wants. They called me 3 times during that. I'm assuming it's about Fish, too.
Hello?
Hi, this is Bryce Miller. Who's this?
Yeah, this is Story. Is this the Bryce? This is the Bryce that was with Arthur, right?
Yeah, I was with Arthur.
Okay, yeah. So Fish is still not doing good. Like we
Oh,
beat
okay,
up
it's about
the
Fish.
we beat up the FIB. We beat up the FIB and did a car chase and everything, and he's still just laying there. Then we took him to church, and now we're like trying to kind of reincarnate him out of a grave, but he's still just laying there. Like I don't know what to do.
Yeah, I don't know either. I mean, look, I'm a counselor for people, not dogs. But
Have you tried to cancel a dog? Did you try?
yeah, I talked with him and
Are-
said, "How have you been feeling recently?" And he barked at me, and I don't know what to do with that. I don't know what to do with that.
I don't know what to do with it either.
Yeah, I don't know. I talked to some vets and some PD people about it. We'll see if
I can't talk to PD right now.
I got
so...
you. I'm trying, Story. I'm trying.
Okay.
I'll keep spitballing. Okay, I'll let you know.
Okay. Well, he's still with me, so yeah. I don't. Yeah, we're just hanging out at a grave and hoping that he finds the
kill
will
him.
to live.
Don't
I
kill
know
him. Don't
we're
kill
not.
him.
I don't want to kill him. No, we're being very careful. The whole point is to not to kill him. We were just hoping that we could do like some sort of symbolic rising from the ashes phoenix vampire rebirth thing. I don't know.
Oh my god. Okay. All right. Well, hey, keep me updated, Story. Also, is it Story with an I or a Y?
A Y.
Okay, cool.
Just like a storybook, but book's not my last name. My last name's Cross.
Okay. I'll save you in my phone, okay?
Okay.
Keep me updated.
All right. Thanks.
Is this one about Fish too? What the fuck is happening? Hello?
Hi, is this Mr. Bryce Miller?
Yeah.
You're the counselor guy, right?
Yeah.
Do you have any spots open up for tomorrow at all?
For tomorrow, I can, yeah. What's up?
Yeah, well, you see, my sister's being a huge big idiot, like a lot of girls, are a lot of times and stuff. And she's telling me that I need to go and talk to someone and stuff. She says I got these problems and things, and I just thought, maybe I'd get ahead of it, maybe so I can go and talk to someone. That way, I could like throw it in her big dumb stupid face and stuff, and be like, "See, I told you I'm okay."
Okay. And what's this about? Like, what's the
Well, you see,
nature of the talk?
she keeps saying I keep getting into like these dangerous things and stuff. It's like right now, it's like, have you ever heard of like Skinwalker Ranch?
Skinwalker Ranch.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, it's this place where it's like there's supposedly like some sort of like curse and stuff like that, and they say that there's like these weird demons and things and stuff that kind of inhabit the place. And well, you see, I've been like tracking these things down. I've been trying to get like a bunch of video evidence, and she says it's all like malarkey and stuff like that, and a whole bunch of bullshit. And she keeps saying that if I keep doing stuff, I'm going to get in like trouble, and I'm going to get hurt and stuff like that. So, and she says that I need to really see some help. So I thought maybe if I go and if I went and saw someone, that maybe they could tell her that I'm not dumb. I'm actually doing something good, and you can help me just kind of like throw it in her face.
All right. Yeah. I mean, what time did you want to meet tomorrow?
I'm pretty good with any time at all. Do you got a time that works for you? That works best for you?
I can be around at any time from 9 to 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So it's a long period of time. So just whenever you're around, just give me a call. We'll try and schedule something in, okay? And what's your name?
My name is Josh Hart.
Josh Hart. And is that Hart like H-E-A-R-T or H-A-R-T?
H-E-A-R-T. And yeah, and my stupid sister's name is Emily.
Okay.
Yeah, she'll probably come too just so that she can actually see and she doesn't think I'm like lying or something like that.
Okay.
As long as that's okay with you. I mean, I don't know if you're okay with people coming in and watching in and stuff like that or
No,
not.
I mean, hey, that's fine, man. That's fine.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you very much. Should I call you Mr. Miller or what do you prefer
No,
to
it's
go
a different
by?
person. No, I mean, you can just call me Bryce.
Okay, Bryce. I'll talk to you tomorrow then.
Okay. Sounds good, dude. See you then.
All right, bye.
Holy shit. Okay. Swear to God, if this guy's a serial killer. Well, I wanted to play the new Rage game today, but honestly, roleplay is just really good right now.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after.
I don't know if we'll have time to do it today again. It's about time Bryce got serial killed. Honestly. Skip. Skip, 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 skip. Okay. Anyways, time for this. Look who decided to show his fucking little furry face, and look at this, huh? You brought your cop friends, huh? You brought your new cop family. Where's your badge?
I don't.
Where's your badge? Where's your little fake gun? Where's your little stupid cop hat, huh? No offense. What's up? Grass not greener on the other side, we realizing, huh? Is the grass not greener on the other side? Here's my impression of you. Bryce Miller.
Bryce! Guess who's back, baby? Guess who's back? Oh, Bryce. Bryce, you should have seen it, man. We were in there. I beat the shit out of Barley, okay? That guy was on the ground crying, okay?
Where are you
I was
calling me
gonna
from?
take...
Where are you calling me from?
Hey, guess where, buddy? Back in jail! Woo! It's like my second home, man. Yeah, and then,
Oh my
then
God.
he has the audacity, okay? I beat him down. I was going to walk away all badass. He has the audacity to get back up and go for round 2. So you know what I did? I got your boy Fish in on the action. That's right. Fish fucking, like, chomped that guy, man. It was awesome, okay? He was hyped. He was running around. You know, we got in a crazy police chase. We did a crazy swap. And guess what? It wasn't even a person swap. It was a dog swap. Only person who got out was Fish. Fish did a crazy swap, got in Story's car, got away. I would have gotten away too. If it wasn't for the fucking fact that my car was already destroyed by that time because they were really pissed. They were ramming the shit out of me, man. We beat up 2 FIB members. 2 of them, man.
Okay. Well, I'm glad that got a rise out of him a little bit. Sounds like that's, you know, something.
He was like, okay, you know, he keeps doing like when you Fish keeps going like it's like this little like low growl. When we were like up in the FIB, you know, creating chaos, he started like doing like this crazy scream, like this like insane sounding thing. It was like, I don't know, it was like a monster almost. But then it all stopped when he like sat on his little sound box or whatever, and there was a song like "Welcome to the farm, let's all go to," and then he just like chilled the fuck out.
So the song keeps him grounded.
I think so. It was a weird song too, because it was just like about this farm. But yeah, it kept him chill.
Sounds like you need to get rid of the boombox then or something.
That's the plan, man. That's the plan. Look, I've never seen that dog so happy, okay? He was running, sprinting, yeah. And, man, I wonder how Paulie's doing, man. That guy's going to need a therapist here soon.
Jesus Christ. Okay. All right. Well, happy for you, but sorry you're in jail again.
It's all right. You know, home sweet home. Anyways, just want to give you a little call on that front. Have a good one, Bryce.
Thanks, dude. Let me know when you're out, okay?
Will do. Goodbye.
What are all these other dogs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other dogs.
So, what's up?
Is Mango sociable with other dogs?
Yeah, Mango's a really good
think
doggy.
so.
What are you gonna do, Taylor?
I'm just wondering, because there's other dogs.
What's up, Mango? What did you need to tell us?
6 dogs, holy shit.
He's got a new collar.
Oh, crazy. It's the DPPD collar, right?
Del Perro.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, don't worry. We'll be
great
sure
seat
to
of the
ship
city.
the dog bed and food bowls to DPPD for you.
No, we're not doing. No.
What do you mean, the grape seed of the city, huh? What do you mean? We're nothing alive.
Uh-huh.
There'll only be one grape seed, and that's yours.
They are the city equivalent of grape seed.
I'm gonna go grab food soon.
Yeah, we'll leave and we'll drop you off at your car or something.
Yes.
Yeah. Mango, don't you have somewhere to like bite someone and run off to and disappear for like 2 weeks?
Dad.
And then, I don't know, show up with a new
Come on,
fucking
you
collar?
didn't say that to me.
Randy, he
would
bit
say
me
that to you,
twice.
baby.
He ran away. He shows up with a new collar from a new home. What do you want me to go? Hey, Mango, how's it going, champ? How you doing, bud? It's so good to see you. No, what?
No, I know.
Not everything's gonna be sunshine and rainbows. Huh, Mango?
No, I just want everybody to get along.
Well, maybe people shouldn't bite people and then dip out and go hang out with the cops then. Anyways.
Cops are.
Come on, let's get you some food. Bye, Mango. Mm-hmm.
We're gonna go. Give him a second.
I have a lot to tell you. One, people think I'm Fish's handler now, and I've gotten about 4 different phone calls from 4 different people about Fish, so that's fun. 2, apparently not playing the farm song from his boombox makes Fish more like himself. And then 3, I have an actual counselor appointment tomorrow.
Ooh, with who?
I'll tell you about that in a sec.
I'm just gonna say hi to Colt real quick.
Okay. This dude named... Oh my god, I already forgot. This dude named Josh Hart. Well, I'm gonna be honest, sounds odd. With his sister Emily. His sister Emily is making him go to therapy over an obsession with something he has called skinwalkers or something. I don't know. It sounded weird. Anyways, he wants to meet up and talk tomorrow.
Thank you, Olivia. I appreciate you. Why?
He's obsessed with this place called Skinwalker Park or something. I don't know.
It's exciting that you have a session.
Yeah, it sounded exciting until he sounded like a fucking serial killer. He's
Loving
like,
the psychiatry.
you cool if my... That's your department. I'm just a counselor, you know. If he's crazy, I'm sending him your way, okay?
Yep, go right ahead.
Yeah, him and his sister Emily want to talk. I don't know. He has like a stutter. Randy, you just want to go with Colt? Because I mean, we're just gonna take you to your car anyways.
Yeah, I probably. Colt, do you mind driving me to my car? Is that okay?
Yeah, I can do that.
Also, hi Colt.
Okay.
Hi, how you doing?
Doing fine. Careful, don't get too close to Mango. He might, you know, form a relationship with you and then bite you and then run away.
Dad.
Join like the cops or something.
Dad.
Am I wrong? Am I not allowed to be bummed out about this?
He's trying.
Ow.
I think it was hard for him to come over because I kind of encouraged it because I asked him about it and he didn't really want to.
He's a dog.
Yeah, I know, but he looks sad. Dogs still have feelings. It's like fucking Fish right now is depressed as fuck.
Okay, Fish is brainwashed, first of all. That's a thing. Second of all...
You think that the cops don't do that?
What?
You think the cops don't brainwash people?
I don't know. I'm not saying that right now at all. All I know is that 1 minute Mango's living with us and he's chilling. He's living his best pup life. And the next, he's biting us, runs away, disappears for 2 weeks, and comes back with a cop collar. How do you want me to react to that?
I get it. I understand. He bit me too. I understand. It's shitty. It's not good.
Hey, if he's
I'm worried about him.
well, if he's the cop's dog, I mean, now that's their fault. You know, that's their problem. So, best of luck to them.
You're just gonna shut him out? No, really, you're not. He was our puppy.
Yeah, and then he bit us and disappeared and is with the cops now.
Mom, are you done with him too?
No, I just told him I loved him.
Yeah, I'm my own person. This isn't like a joint thing. These are my Bryce Miller's thoughts on this
I
situation.
know. I'm just I know. I'm not saying it has to be joint. I'm just asking.
No, I just told him I loved him. I just gave him hugs.
Okay.
I'm bitter.
I know you're a bitter old grumpy bastard.
Okay. Well, it's going to take a little bit more than Mango finally gracing us with his presence and wagging his tail and going for a boop for me to be like, yeah, I'm cool.
I know. I just
Is your eye okay there, Cole?
Worry.
Yeah, like
yeah,
like
it's
pink
like-
eye or something? Like someone farted?
No. No, it's just it's like
Ew.
I feel like I
I don't
should
know. He's kind of like squinting over to the side of your dad, so I'm just like wondering, you know.
Colt, you're on my side, right? Am I in the wrong here?
Oh, okay. So, honest opinion, I can see how you could be hurt and betrayed by it, but dogs do have feelings.
Oh my god.
They're animals. Animals have feelings.
Do I not have feelings?
Oh, no. No, your feelings are valid, but so are Mango's.
What are Mango's feelings?
I don't know. Have you asked?
He's a dog! Okay, have a good one, guys. I swear to God.
You okay?
Why am I being painted like a bad guy here for being upset
I'm not
about
painting
this?
him like a bad guy.
Not you. Not you. You're great. You can do no wrong.
Okay, I can totally do wrong.
Whatever. That whole like the past like hour talk has just been a trip. Okay? Apparently if you make anything 3 to 4 times bigger than the size of it, Brandy suddenly doesn't know what it is. If I took a raisin and made it a little bit bigger, I genuinely believe that Brandy would have no idea what the fuck I am holding in my hands. How does she not know what a machete is? How does she not know that hitting Mira with a machete is a bad thing and it could make her... I didn't want to hurt her, but like, she said to hurt her, and so I did. I didn't think it would do that much. Just hurt her a little bit, like she wanted to.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah. The
And
whole not
then-
knowing what a machete is, I was a little like...
I'm not keeping things from you, but I didn't want to tell you guys these things. You know? Or things are calming down, but also I'm super stressed. My dad keeps texting me and telling me I have a week to make a decision. And oh yeah, I accidentally cut off Mira's arm. I don't know. I don't know. And then I'm being villainized for rightfully being upset about Mango being a dick. Because, and I've heard this too many times today, I didn't try talking to the dog. Yes, animals have feelings. Yeah, you can talk to animals, okay? Hey Mango, what's going on? You okay, bud? You want to talk about stuff? What's he gonna do? Sad puppy eyes and a tail wag? Come on. And then I've got this dude, my actual first counselor thing. Him and his sister want to talk to me about Skinwalker Park. What? What?
What is Skinwalker Park?
I don't know. It was a thing. It's a.
Oh my god!
Now I'm getting in car accidents. He said it was a thing about like possessions and demon or something. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. A lot happened, and I've forgotten a lot of what he said already. But he wants to talk tomorrow, and he's gonna text me with his sister Emily. He wants to make sure he's getting therapy. So, hey, you know what? I'm glad Colt's around. I'm glad Colt's around because Colt can be the person that deals with a lot now. You know, it's time for Brandy to branch out, and you know, she's meeting new people, relying on other people more than just us. It's not like obviously like we won't care. You know, it's like a delegate thing. More people to help out with stuff. You know. It's like a tag team, big tag team wrestling thing. And we're tagging Colton.
Okay.
And it's his time. It's his time.
Right. Are you okay?
That was a lot. That was a lot. That whole Brandy talk was wild. People keep harassing me about fish and being like, well, I can't fix them, so I think I'm just gonna kill them. And then I'm being villainized, and Mango still is Mango. And Skinwalker Park. It was a long hour.
It's been a lot of it's been a day of not necessarily anything, but yet a lot. So like it's good.
I mean, today's been a lot. It's been a lot so far. It's a lot of information.
Do you want to go breathe? Go rest?
In a bit. What are your thoughts on all that?
On Brandy?
All that. Oh,
Or-
also, me interrupting you has made me think about this.
What?
I feel like I go 2 seconds and Brandy immediately cuts me off mid-sentence. every time I ever try and talk with her. Does she do that to you?
Yeah.
She does that, and then I'll try and like chime in a conversation, and she freaks out on me, and she's like, "Don't interrupt me." I don't know. It's something I've noticed as of. I've always noticed, but extra recently.
I think it's mainly if it seems like I'm raising up a point that might be, I don't want to say negative. I don't think it's like a negative, but it's a like a contradictory, or just like even like implanting like a thought, like of, hey, just, you know, keep this in mind, you know, type of thing.
Mm-hmm. We'll see where it goes.
Hawk's texting me.
What's he saying?
Talking, so he's still Hawk. Medication makes him sleepy and head is cloudy, but he's trying to get out of prison on the parole.
Okay.
So, I don't know. It's a weird one too.
Mm-hmm.
I'll deal with that bridge when we come to it.
If we ever do.
We'll get paroled sometime.
Surely.
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 He's been in prison for so long.
So long. And that's what I mean. Eventually he'll get out. And him getting out is him.
Surely. Did you have any extra thoughts about all that?
I mean, she's obviously holding some stuff back a little bit. Like, I think she's giving like that surface level. But you know, I'm kind of a. Oh God, that sounds bad. I'm okay with that right now.
As long as she figures out what she needs to do and whatever she wants to do with her time, you know, she's an adult, you know, and
I just want her to stay safe is the main thing.
safe and happy. Happy and safe. That's it. Right there with you.
Yeah.
Safe. Mike? I give it a couple days. Skinwalker Ranch.
Skinwalker
It's some
Ranch.
like,
And you have no
some
idea where
like-
this is.
Like ghost demon thing. He was saying. Some like paranormal shit. I think this guy's like a UFO believer kind of thing. Okay. Honestly, saying it out loud, I think I'm okay with that. I'd much rather have somebody that believes in aliens than someone that's like, hey, when I was 7 years old, I used to microwave my hamster. Okay.
Oh yeah, yes. I would also rather have that.
That's okay.
And maybe they're gonna show you something like really cool.
No, it's happening tomorrow.
Maybe you go to Skin walk away and you're like, holy shit, I need to show Mercy this.
Bryce got a call for counseling with that person tomorrow. Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll let you know.
Okay, perfect.
I feel better about it a little bit.
Good, I'm glad.
But I'm letting you know right now.
Mm-hmm.
If this person's a serial killer,
Yeah.
I'm not sending him to you. We're sending him to someone else. We're tagging in someone else, okay?
Deal.
I think Bryce gets targeted. What do you mean finally? Bryce is always in shit. These are the people around him.
Why don't you go get some rest?
Are you trying to get rid of me?
No, I'm not trying to get rid of you. I just think you need some rest.
Been too good for too long. Bryce's life has been awful. You think about everything bad that's happened to Bryce? It's been awful. He doesn't suffer enough? What is wrong with you guys? You guys listening to the things they're saying right now? I just needed a moment of silence with you.
Anytime.
I know. Bryce lost Harambe. He's suffered enough. Genuinely. That's the last thing we need on Bryce right now. I appreciate you.
Same.
You
Very
appreciate
much.
yourself?
I appreciate you, dork.
Oh, okay. Did you hear what I said about the fish thing? The song?
Yes.
No, I kind of info dumped a lot, so I didn't know if you picked up on that or not. Sounds like not
Yeah.
playing the song puts him in his old ways. Arthur said that he ran inside with Fish, beat up 3 FIB members. Fish bit one of them. They had a crazy cop chase, and then during it, he like hit his boombox on accident, and it played the farm song, and he just kind of turned back into a zombie.
Huh. Okay. I mean, it's good to know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Seems like him and Arthur might be good for each other.
We're bad for each
Maybe.
other. So you don't want to do the FIB friend plan?
Yes, okay, but I don't think it's
gonna
like
be so
have,
bad.
I think it's have a group hangout. We just don't say the person isn't fit until the end.
Okay. Who should I contact about this?
Well,
I'll
okay.
talk to Booba and see if he can send in a new agent. But then I feel like Arthur's just gonna get really mad about this regardless.
Yeah, but it could also be kind of funny.
I think
There's
it's
Pablo. He's like their parking attendant.
like it's one of those things that's
Technically
gonna
an
be
FIB agent.
technically it's one of those things that's gonna be funny until it's like serious.
This was your idea.
I know, and I want to do it. But I told you it was a stupid fun idea. I just see it going bad, but that doesn't mean I
Well,
don't
then,
want to
okay,
do
well, then
it.
we don't. Well, like I said, we don't have to lie. We just say, "Hey, this is Pablo. He's gonna be hanging out with us."
What do you think the likelihood of him when he finds out that it's an FIB person killing him?
Well, I mean, if he likes it, maybe not.
I mean, he liked Travis, and then he found out that Travis works for the FIB. Now he hates Travis. I'll sleep on it.
Okay. You let me know. I'm down for whatever. You know that.
Yeah. Yep. That's why I keep you around.
Well, thank you.
That sounded really bad. I'm sorry. I'm calling Booba. I slept on it.
Okay.
Fell asleep for 2 seconds right there.
Hello, Mr. Miller.
Booba, I know we've had our problems in the past, and you hate
We
me
have.
because you never successfully did your job against me.
That's not a good start.
But lost where I was going with this. Oh, that's right. I have an idea that I think would benefit both of us.
Go on.
Arthur Atlas. Does that name ring a bell to you?
He just fucked up my new employee today. Sweet innocent Polly. He's like 17 years old or something.
Definitely 18.
He's somewhere around there.
Well, do you have any employees that maybe Arthur doesn't know very well?
I mean, yes. I have a lot of employees.
Here's my idea. Let me know what you think. We don't have to do this if we want to. We're trying to get Arthur to ease up on you guys because it's getting to a point where it's he's pretty unhinged about the entire thing.
He's crazy. He's insane.
Yeah. What
He's
if,
in love with me.
I don't know about... Are you in love with him?
I could see
No,
that.
he's obsessed with me.
Oh, okay. Maybe that could
He
fix our
kidnapped my
problems.
girlfriend because he was jealous.
Hey, what if you guys just get married, even if it's not like a real marriage?
I'm in a committed relationship, Mr. Miller.
What does it mean? Talk to your lady. See if she's down.
I'm not down.
Okay, fair. Anyways, what
Not
if...
how you were saying it at first. You're really putting on her, but okay.
Yeah. What if we get someone that's not well known to Arthur to come hang out with us, and we have a fun day all together with, you know, things in common maybe we can find, Arthur and this person and everything, and then at the end of the hangout, that person reveals, hey, by the way, I work at the FIB. And this way, it's going to show Arthur that he can enjoy people and befriend people and like them, but just because they're the FIB, you know, doesn't mean that he should immediately hate them and want to kill them.
Yes.
Kind of like a don't judge a book by its cover kind of thing, except we're showing them the contents of the book first and then the cover.
Yes, I have got just the man.
Who?
His name is Chuck Hardy.
Okay, do you think him and Arthur will actually get along?
Yes, I think so. I think they might.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to debrief Chuck on it. So give me like I don't know, give me like 15 minutes and then I'll have him call you.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
All right.
This is gonna go really bad, isn't it? Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? I guess the worst that would happen is Arthur probably tries to kill us. Yeah, but that won't happen. Unless it does. Have any food? Hungry? I'm hungry.
I do. Oh, no, it's bad. Shit.
Okay.
Let's go get food. Let me go throw this away. Oh, that one's full.
Oh. I sent a text to the trash people to come pick up your trash.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Okay, where are we going?
To get something to eat.
Yes, but where?
So, we'll see. Pancake Parlor's open. Go-Go's is open. Sugar
Where's Pancake
Pie is
Parlor?
open. It right there.
Oh, yeah. It's far away, but I could go for some pancakes.
They're really good. I get that
Never a
nice
bad time
composition.
for pancakes. Except if you're in a all-you-can-eat pancake eating contest and you really don't want to continue, but you need that free t-shirt. I've always wanted to do one of those. Not necessarily,
Pancake contest.
not necessarily a pancake one, but like a breakfast challenge, where it's like you have an hour to eat this many waffles, this many eggs, this much pieces of bacon and other stuff, and if you do it, you get the meal for free and your photo on the wall type of deal, you know?
I've never done an eating challenge. I don't think I could do an eating challenge.
It would
I
gross
am so like
me
if I
out.
go to a buffet, it's so wasted on me. Because I
yeah.
still just like fix like a normal plate. It's like what the
know.
fuck? Why?
I can eat a lot, but also I always regret eating a lot.
Maybe you'd be good at an eating challenge.
I think I would, because honestly, if I just keep eating, then I can just keep going and going. But it's when I stop that my stomach catches up, and they're like, "Oh, hey, whoa, hold on, whoa, wait, you ate too much," and I'm like, "Oh, fuck." So I think I would be good at it, but I would be really grossed out, regardless of what it was. Afterwards, of course. I don't know. I can put away food pretty quickly in large amounts. Yeah, I know you're like crazy cool and whatnot, but like, thank you for being crazy cool and sane. Okay.
I have to. I have too much crazy brought to me. I can't be any crazier.
Yeah. Thank goodness for that.
I would combust.
Yep.
Thank you for, being cool crazy, but not crazy.
Someone's got to be the straight man in this group. It's definitely not Eddie.
I don't know, monochromatic gay, I feel like sometimes.
Remember when Eddie had his boyfriend married off?
We never saw the wife again.
Yeah. Kind of interesting that happened, huh? All of a sudden she just disappears. You keep a dead woman in our office? We're definitely crazy. First of all, she's a fan.
Pancake?
Can I take this pancake?
I'm eating the. Oh, we've okay. No, if you see the pancakes, I took them. Okay.
Are you sure?
Where did it happen? No, I'm not bald.
It happened just over there down
Okay,
the road.
next on to the
When,
next
though?
spot.
Like 2 days ago. Oh, hey, got some pancakes. Oh, there we go. Hey.
I don't know.
Having some pancake
You
problems.
probably
Hey
would have remembered
guys.
it.
No.
Hey, Gemma.
That wasn't me. That was me.
No. Okay. Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, this is an adventure.
yeah, this is a fun time. Good luck purchasing food, guys.
You
Uh-oh.
gel.
He's code 4. We need EMS
gel.
out.
Oh no.
Okay.
I didn't do that one. I didn't do that one.
You didn't
Yeah,
do
no
what one?
worries.
What? What? Oh.
So they're gonna
Did you
be
really
like
not do
10,
that
15
one?
minutes. I didn't do that one.
Did you?
We gotta go.
Okay. Okay.
I need you at the latest 13 Bravo by Purple Dinosaur.
Bryce Miller, pet detective.
Hello, Mr. Miller. This is Chuck Hardy from the FIB. I was told I'd call you about something.
Hey, Chuck. Yeah. Where you at, Chuck? Maybe we should talk face to face.
I'm at the Pancake Parlor.
Okay, I'll be there in a second.
All right.
Okay.
Hey.
Oh God.
You fucking did this, Cricket, and you're just fucking standing there watching him die.
Freaking out. I'm freaking the fuck out. All right. Is he okay?
I don't want those pancakes. Boo, no. Here, take them.
They're down.
Chuck, I presume.
Yeah, that's me. Hello. Are you Bryce Miller?
Yeah, that is I. We can talk over here, huh?
All right. What can I do for you today, sir?
Not here, by the dino.
Oh, all right. We're having a secret dino chat.
Okay. Chuck, Mercy, Chuck.
Hello, ma'am. I believe we've met before. You was like a doctor and stuff, right?
Yes.
Still is.
Wait, we did? I don't remember meeting you, but okay.
Well, Chuck, we have a friend. His name is Arthur Atlas. Have you heard of him?
Yeah, he's the guy who tried to orchestrate like a storming of the FIB building.
Yep. So he hates you guys like so much. Like so much. I mean, don't get me wrong, you guys suck. But like he hears
That's
the
rude.
word FIB and there's rage in his eyes. Like he wants to kill you guys. And that's concerning, obviously. So we are trying to get him to a point where he realizes, you know, he can dislike the FIB, but maybe not want to murder you guys and burn down your building. So I had the brilliant idea that maybe one of you guys, and Booba says he thinks that you would be the guy for this, goes undercover and hangs out with us, either, you know, today or sometime soon, with Arthur, and he sees like, wow, you know, this guy's great. We've got so much in common, you know, definitely someone I could talk to and befriend. And then at the end, you're like, by the way, I work at the FIB. So he's like, you know, we're doing the whole like, don't judge a book by its cover thing by letting him read the book first and then showing him the cover, you know? And then he's like, oh wow, maybe you can befriend the FIB, or he's just gonna want to kill you at the end. Honestly, it's kind of a toss-up.
Well, it wouldn't be the first time I had to quick draw shoot someone in the head, so I'm not too worried about that.
Okay, well, if we can avoid anybody shooting anybody or stabbing or exploding, that's
a preference.
that's a preference. That's a preference. But what are your thoughts on this plan?
I mean, I don't know how successful it's going to be, but it does sound like it'd be real fun.
We're kind of in the same boat. Yeah.
All right. So I used to work for SecuroServe, so I guess that's probably the best way to do kind of like an introduction to how I might know you, because I know you was doing like film stuff and whatnot, so you know you probably have a need for like a need a security guy to make sure, you know, the stuff that you put on the cloud, you know, ain't getting all fucked with and everything. So, like, that could be the good cover story for, like, how you and I know one another.
Yeah, exactly. That could be great. That could be great. He's in prison right now. That's why I was saying I don't know about today or maybe another day. I don't know how long he's in prison. I guess I'd have to go check that out. But yeah, I just figured this could be something that we could start. It would help us get Arthur to stop being so reckless and chaotic and get himself killed or in prison forever, and it'd save you guys from, you know, having your building burned down or fellow FIB agents dying by Arthur's hands. So it's a win-win.
Well, I don't think he's really killed anyone, but he has been causing me a little bit of a headache because, like, we got that front desk there, and he keeps trying to burn the front desk, and I keep having to repair it, and then he keeps trying to burn it again. Then I keep trying to repair it.
Yeah.
It's like a vicious cycle.
Have you met him? Does he know you?
He may have seen me before, but that's the thing is I'm usually, you know, wearing masks and all kinds of crazy outfits. I don't have a dress code at the FIB, so I just kind of throw on random stuff because I think it's funny. So I don't think he would be able to recognize me just, you know, by sight.
Okay. Okay. So, is this something you're interested in?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Mofo, thank you for the 59 months of tier 2, dude. Thank you so much.
Just let me know when you want to do it, and I'll throw on my old Securo Serve uniform.
Okay, okay. Can I have your number then?
Sure.
Ready when you are.
Ready for my number. It is 424 103 9418.
All right, Chuck. I'm gonna text you right now. I'm assuming that this is probably gonna happen tomorrow. All
right.
We can definitely shoot for tomorrow around the same time, or early. I don't know when you're normally around, but you know, definitely we can shoot for around this time
Usually
tomorrow.
around a little bit later in the day. I'm on a bit earlier than normal, but I mean, for something like this, if I need to wake up a bit earlier, I can just do that. You just let
Okay.
me know when's a good time.
Okay. You wanna shoot for like around this time tomorrow?
Yeah, all right.
Be like 36 minutes ago.
Sure.
Or you just let me know. Okay, we can figure this out.
All right, sounds good.
All right, Chuck. We're gonna head out then, and then we'll give you a few seconds or minute or two to head out too, so we're not seen going the same way.
Well, I think I'm stuck here because they're trying to get more pancakes, and I guess the pancakes ain't coming, so they're just kind of standing around there waiting for the pancakes, and there's my ride, so I think I'm just kind of here waiting for pancakes.
Okay, well.
We promise not to get pancakes whenever we go out. We'll get something other than pancakes. Probably not like something too different than pancakes. A little like pancakes, but not fully pancakes.
Yeah.
Since you've been all pancaked out with the pancakes.
Regardless, though.
You know, I'm surprised there ain't nobody selling crepes. You'd think there would be like somebody selling like, you know, them little dessert crepes? Like somebody would be
There was
open up
somebody
one of
that
those.
used to. They used to do like the hazelnut crepes. I forget which food truck it was though.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because it had strawberries whipped cream on it.
Oh,
I
shit.
remember that too.
I ain't never seen anything like that here yet.
Yeah, those are like old dessert pancakes.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll catch you on the flip side, Chuck. And yes, that's a pancake
All right.
joke.
You two take care.
I don't remember.
What?
He keeps saying that before. I don't remember meeting him.
Okay, I need other food.
There's Sugar High.
Yeah, we can go there. Picked up and ran away from the police. It was hanging his head out the window the whole time. But then he heard the song and he's back to his sad self. Just reading something.
Okay.
Did you mark Sugar High?
Mm-hmm.
I think we can definitely phrase this in a way where it's like, if he ever finds out, he's like, look, Arthur, we're trying to do this for you, man. But then I can also see Arthur just being like, you're working with the enemy? And then freaking out. And hopefully he doesn't try and burn down Serial Hillers or Miller Media or something.
I don't think he would.
You sure about that? Absolutely insane, mofo. Absolutely insane.
I don't think so. Do you think so?
I think so. I think he's gonna freak out and do something drastic. This is giving me, okay, this isn't the same, but it's like having your vegetarian friend think they're eating something vegetarian, but really it's meat. And you're like, see? I knew you liked it. It was just fucked up.
You don't want to do it.
No, we have to commit now. 50-50. We're running out of options. We're running out of options. What other choice is he giving us? We have to do this. Randy apologized for talking over me, by the way.
That's good.
Yeah.
Right?
And in mid-text in the response, she said something immediately afterwards, interrupting my train of thought. That one was a joke, but yeah, still. Arthur's not giving us much of a choice.
Well, and who knows? Maybe it'll go well. Plus, I don't know, that guy sounds like it'd be fun to do stupid things.
This is the one that's on like the second level, right? Can we get up there from here or no?
Okay, so this is a weird one. You have to go.
I know
It's
where
on
you
the
mean.
downward part. You just
Yeah.
circle here. Yeah. Like go out of the parking lot.
Yeah, I remember how to get up there. I was just thinking if you can get there anywhere else.
Yeah, I know. It's awkward. Because then you also have to do the elevator. Eddie!
They blocked it,
Night-night.
Stranger. What the fuck was that? Was that Ricky? Stranger.
I haven't heard from him for a few days.
Oh. Wow, wow. Ding. When was the last time you talked to him?
Since...
Get down.
Yes. Ow! Bryce. I think we're okay up here.
Get down. Get down.
We're
I'll shield. I'll take all the bullets. Get down here.
We're fine. Nothing is gonna happen. So I don't want you to get shot.
Shut up. We're fine. Something tells me that food's gonna have to wait. Hey, what's up?
There's definitely not a shootout happening downstairs, I promise.
Okay, coast is clear. You can get up now.
Okay. Thank you for that.
Captain America, your ass. You were like a live grenade, and I was just like, I got you.
No, there was no risk of gunfire.
Yeah.
Alright, what can I get you all?
We'll take a sugar addict. I will take 2 toffee puddings and 2 lemonades. And then whatever you
The
like,
same. So,
4 toffee
four
puddings,
each.
4 lemonades.
Yeah.
Bryce. Yes, please.
Why is this so weird? Stranger.
Oh, it's very nice.
Thank you.
What?
Were you complimenting me? Something was nice on me?
No, I said this place looked nice.
Oh,
I've
okay.
been up here.
All right, dude. Whatever.
You look nice too.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
I like that hoodie. I always like the Haze hoodies you guys got rocking.
Thank you. What'd you do with that meat?
Excuse me?
You bought
Oh,
meat
yeah.
from.
The
State ID, am I charging?
Don't say it so loud, man. Don't say it so loud.
Alright. Was it that nefarious?
He's 10-8-8.
It got used.
He's not talking loud, Bryce.
Let's just say it got used, okay? Let's just.
Alright.
What?
Alright. Well,
Thank you.
I can get you more meat if you need it.
Shut up, man. Lower your voice. I'll let you know. Thank you.
Alright. So. How are you, Mercy?
I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself?
Getting there. It'll probably be a while before I... No, I said I'm getting there.
Yeah. You still were staying away from DOC for a little bit?
No.
Can I hand you some items?
Oh, thank you.
You're very welcome.
Amazing. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right,
Bye,
there you go.
Lucas. Have a good one.
You too.
It's Bryce.
To Lucas.
Huh? Whatever. I don't know why the elevator's not working for me, but we'll just do this. Hey, just grabbing some food and leaving. So why was that so weird?
I haven't heard from him in like 3 days.
Go box. Is that a abnormal thing for you guys not to talk?
It was.
There's one more drink right there. Wait, really? You guys were talking that much?
We were talking like every day. I'm like I said, you know, but you know, it'd be what it be.
Here, I'm gonna try to clear a path for you guys to get out.
Thank you. He like, is this one of those things where it was like, he realized that you just wanted to be friends and he was like, okay.
I have no clue.
Okay. Thanks,
He
dude.
said, you know, things happen for a reason.
Yeah, absolutely. And he called you a stranger.
Yeah, it's a game.
Strangers in the night, exchanging glances. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. You don't need all that noise. Thank you for the food.
Well, yeah. Of course.
Okay, car gave you all up a hill. That's fine. This
Okay,
is fine. We're
mine
good.
has been doing that all the time.
Excuse me. You know how I get with toffee pudding. You guys see me throw a can over that sprunk sign?
Yes. I did not see it go over the side.
Well, you're gonna have to wait a while.
Oh, okay. I'm
They got
sorry.
close. They got close.
So close.
All right. I think I'm gonna go back to the house and just kind of decompress for a little bit. But I did have, you know, I did have a nice day. Minus the
Good.
stressfulness of everything.
Good. I'm glad.
Sounds like tomorrow there should be some interesting things with counseling and Project Chuck, which is what we're calling it. Until I think of a better name, or you do. You're good with names.
Yeah.
Spitball. And just other normal shenanigans. Wait, Eddie said he woke up,
Oh,
or Eddie
Jesus
tweeted, right?
Christ. Yes.
We'll call Eddie real quick. Maybe he just texted or sent it from his phone and went back to sleep or something. Project Inside Out. That's good.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable.
He didn't answer. I'm thinking something maybe along the lines of playing on FIB, Friend IB, Friend Maybe.
I don't know. I think of Carly Rae Jepsen. So friendly, maybe.
Now I gotta write a song about it. I threw a bomb in the FIB.
I threw a barrel in a trunk. Don't ask me, it didn't suck.
And poop was in my way.
Okay, have a good night.
Yeah, you too, dude.
I'll see you tomorrow.
You bet your ass you will.
No.
See ya.
Huh?
You see that spin out I did? Oy. Now that song's gonna be stuck in my head. That Carly Rae Jepsen song. Remember when that song was so popular? It was so popular you had like celebrities making videos on it. Like lip singing to it. After wishing, it's a catchy song. Ask me, I'll never tell. Alright, I want to test out the mechanics of the new Rage game and see if it's even like worth committing time into. Yeah, and then there's parody videos on it too.
Yo, Ninja's live?
Bean.
Time to leave this shitty stream.
You love and trust the FIB? What is this? What is this? Are these toxic raids people do sometimes? Oh my god. I mean, I appreciate you, dude. Thank you for the raid. Always fun getting to talk to Booba. See you doing things with the FIB. Operation Friend Maybe. Okay, I'm scuffed. So, opening up. I'm in the elevator. I'm in the elevator. Hope you had a good stream. We're just about to change paces here into a different game, one of those new Rage games. But I appreciate the raid, man. Hope you had a fun time. We're doing that mission, I think, tomorrow. Driving is hard. Wake up, babe. New Rage game dropped. $42 viewers. There's 42 people watching this game being played right now. This game might be awful. If it's we're gonna give it a try. If it looks promising, we'll commit to it. If not, this will be the only day we play it. Okay? So far, game of the year. Okay, the jump mechanic is fucking awful. Yo! Oh. Huge.
Jeff found himself at a beach in his newly built all-terrain bathtub. Today, his journey was beginning, and he knew it would be very hard.
Collect your first bar of soap. Okay. Also, I was using spacebar as a handbrake like we were doing GTA still, but it's jump.
This adventure will be really hard, but I have to try.
Is this one of those things when I lay off of it if it goes down? I think that's an AI voice. This is, you know.
No, but seriously, this is going to be really hard. Like, really, I'm not kidding. If you see me crying, just ignore it. Happens every time you play this game.
Who's talking? Is it the guy that's driving?
I'm not falling again. Not this time.
Okay. Oh my god, I just looked at the side. Hold on, there's a bar of soap over there. What happens if we collect all the soap? So far, this isn't really that
I
difficult.
should seriously try jumping my bath.
Okay. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay.
Suddenly, a small, doubtful thought crept in, and Jeff heard his dad's voice.
Oh,
You're
no.
doubting yourself already? What a joke. Your brother got to the top with his feet in a pot and only using a hammer to move.
Good thing he wasn't stuck in a washing machine.
Wait, is it lore that the getting over it guy is our brother? There's no way this is made by the same people. I wonder what the creator thinks about this. No, this isn't the same people that made the other game. Oh. Yeah, this is pretty easy so far. I say as I fall. Oh, God.
Maybe you're just not cut out for this after all.
Okay, there's like AI voices that yell at me like fucking... what was that work? What was that one game? Going up? That timing? But still, I mean, like, that was a stupid move by me, but like, this isn't difficult. We're gonna have an elephant yelling at us. You can't do it. Go back. You're a disappointment. I wonder if I can jump over to that one, probably, but...
As Jeff climbed higher, he thought about how his father never understood him, never believed in his way of doing things.
Which is what?
To his father,
In a bathtub?
only muscles and physical strength mattered.
Okay. I guess we'll just go the safe way. Speedrun in this game is 23 minutes. Creed on trumpet. We haven't gotten to that part yet.
Grandpa taught me that you don't always need muscles to solve problems.
Good old grandpa. Yeah, this is definitely AI. I don't like. Curious how much else of this game is AI. I can crush that though. There's no way we make this jump. Okay. That did not seem like we would make it. Where are we dropping, boys? Number 1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. And kills on the board right now. Just got down Tomato Town.
Finally reaching the top of the Green Islands, Jeff looked back, feeling proud and ready for whatever comes next.
Okay.
All right, focus. One wheel at a time.
So the parachute or the trampoline just didn't want to go, or just. So what's up with that? It's kind of stupid. I like drive over it? It didn't feel like I drove over it. It's really dumb. All right, I'm taking shortcuts this time. I'm getting this soap too. Parachute keeps fucking me up. All right. We got a number one victory royale. I don't think we weren't even that high. I don't think. Speedrun, speedrun, speedrun. If the parachute or if the trampoline doesn't go off again, we're uninstalling and refunding. That's just stupid. That's just bad game design. Already not stoked of the use of AI voices. It was kind of funny and only up, but then not because of the NFT stuff. But it was more so funny because of how bad it was. Ooh. Clean with it. That parachute almost took me out with the wind. Alright, this is where we had our stupid fall. Oh, look, it worked this time.
Jeff stood at the base of an enormous tree, stretching high above him. This was no ordinary tree. It held his most treasured memories with Grandpa.
With Grandpapa? Does it have save points? I don't know. Okay.
I should try speedrunning to the top.
Why there's so many of these games? Because people love it. But this one's definitely not as great as the other ones. I guess the game wants us to take this jump. Now, why is he naked in a bathtub? Talking about his grandpa? I don't know. Soap. Are we just like trapped in here now?
Ouch.
Ouch. Oof. Oh my god. Yeah, no, get to work. Get to work is definitely superior still. Okay. Okay. Guess I was a little too fast, too furious there. These parachutes, they scare me every time. Okay. These bounce? No. Yeah, that was not me. That was not me. Either of those. Kind of just blowing through this. Okay. Yeah. Chill.
As he got higher, he remembered his time with Grandpa. Their
That's right,
hands
Grandpa.
covered in sawdust and lots of laughter as they built things together.
Good old granddad. Assuming that's a shortcut.
In the shadows, his father was always lurking, disapproving of his time spent with Grandpa, calling it a waste of time.
He'll never understand. He'll never be granddad. That was a my bad right there. You're getting a little too comfy. A little too comfy. Fuck. Fuck. We're getting too comfy, man. I'm just trying to do everything fast. Yeah, but I don't know if we'll finish this. I mean, we'll play it today, but I don't know if we'll complete the whole thing. It's not the most challenging. I keep hitting spacebar to do an e-brake turn. My GTA brain is showing. Okay. We did it perfectly fine the first two times, and now we're doing it. It's just like... doesn't make any sense. There we go. Okay. Sometimes the controls are weird too. Like they won't do the same thing again. This game is actually... I thought it'd be more challenging. I mean, we just missed that, but like... we've gotten up pretty quickly. There hasn't been anything that we're like stumped at yet. There's lots of AI voices in this one though, Zach. And supposedly it's lore that we're brothers of the getting over it guy. Beat it today? I don't think I will. Which I guess makes sense because we're in a bathtub. You said it was easy? Yeah, but that would mean I would have to play it for like a couple hours. Thanks, Parachute. Couldn't have done that one without you. I see you. Yeah, honestly, it could have gone without the parachute, but the parachute kind of fucks you up too. You're almost like hoping not to get hit by the parachute. Bananas. Why do the bananas sound like that? Why do the bananas? Whew. Excuse me, Mr. Banana. Woo! Close. There's probably so much
Grandpa always
soap.
believed in me, but what if I'm not good enough?
Even though Jeff was having doubts, it seemed that the tree was trying to encourage him forwards, just as Grandpa would.
Grandpa Tree. Wait, is the tree our grandfather? Oh. Easy. No! I mean, but still, like, we figured out that puzzle pretty quickly. Hold on, that says boob. Oh. I just got an achievement for that. Just got an achievement for destroying the block tower. These aren't our teddy bears. We're like way too old to be sleeping with these teddy bears now. flashing lights are a little bit obvious for like things that you need to do. Alright, hold on. Let's position ourselves here. Okay. Here we are with Grandpa. Ooh. I see some soap. There we go. Hold on, 30-point turn. Let's just, yep, okay, yep, okay. Okay, the game's freaking out with us doing it like this. I feel like, and it shouldn't have the B in there either because it was like, careful, there was a hole here, like let players figure it out kind of deal. Where are we going? You going down there? So we're going over there. Yeah. Oopsie. I know we missed the bar of soap, but I don't care about it enough to do it again.
Finally, Jeff reached the tree house at the very top of the tree. Here, he always felt like he could do anything and just be himself.
I'm doing this my way, Grandpa.
Jeff whispered, holding on to the memory, feeling ready for whatever lay ahead.
I'm confused about what's going on here. Also, what kind of treehouse has this kind of roofing? I'm doing this my way, Grandpa.
Jeff drove into the swirling dust storm of the sandy racetracks. The path stretched endlessly before him, twisting and turning like a wild, impossible maze.
Uh-oh, car customizations. Still like this one. Okay, we're already like almost halfway. Whoa! Grandpa race memories.
I
You about to
remember that
race,
day at the
Grandpa?
races. Grandpa and I sat in the stands, just watching the cars go by. He never cared about victories. He just liked being there, spending time with me.
This one's for you, Gramps. Going so fast. We were, fuck.
You always wanted me to climb, Father. But all I wanted to do is race and build.
It's just a distraction, Jeff. Racing around won't make you a better climber.
I just said that I don't want to be a climber. Do you even listen? It's like I'm talking to a ghost.
It's like I'm talking to a ghost. Get off my back, Dad. Okay, the AI voice lines are pretty silly. What is this story? I don't know. You're gonna be a climber. That's your dream, Dad. It's your dream. I want to drive. I want to be a driver, Dad. Ain't no son of mine's gonna be a driver. You're gonna climb just like I did and just like my daddy before me did. That's you and Grandpa, but not me. These landmines? Okay. Honestly, we're already kind of almost halfway. Crash through these. Line jump. Nailed it. Ooh. Okay. Ciao. Check this out. We call this the tire skip. Go.
You're like a boomerang, except less useful.
Shut up, Dad. Which way do I go? This way. Story made by AI too? Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to support AI games though, which is why we're only gonna play this today though. Kind of curious what happens if we get hit by this. Only play this today and refund it. It's your dream, Dad. I I want to be a climber. Parachute. Hello. I'm jumping. Shit. Save me, train. Yo, that was sick. Hold on. That was actually that was actually pretty cool. We saved that. Alright. I don't even know which way I'm going anymore. I'm going to look a bit more into it. Yeah, let me know. Let me know. Like this, like get rid of the cones. Let people find out the hard way that there's a drop here, you know? I wouldn't consider this a rage game. Pretty easy. Ooh. You guys see that skip? Wonder where this goes. Whoa. Okay. The sandstorm makes it GG's. GG's. Sandstorm makes it so you're like, are really, move around a lot up there. Yeah, we're gonna install. I don't really want to support games that, have AI in them, or helper made by AI. I'll put that in my message too. I don't want to support AI making games. Refund. All right. Well, I just wanted to try that out anyways, just for a little bit. Shame it was AI. But you know, another game we've tried, put under our belt. I'm gonna get out of here though. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm going to go get some food, go on a walk, go enjoy the rest of my Monday. I hope you guys do the same. I'll see you guys tomorrow, bright and early. 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Tomorrow we'll probably start off on Saul a little bit. Catch up on everything that is Saul Law stuff. And then we have Bryce. We have a long Bryce day tomorrow, so we'll probably just do Saul and Bryce. That's my plan. I hope to see you guys there. I hope to see you guys there. I appreciate you guys, and I will see you then. Thank you for the wonderful day.
It looks like it's about that time. Thank you for the bits, subs, tips, and Twitch primes. We had a lot of laughs. Look at all the fun we had. Don't be sad. Forget about that. And even though we're about to end the stream, there's 6 words, 3 things I want to say before I leave. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. We gotta play the outro song and then I will be leaving. This has been the LGX chat. I'm not trying to flex, but every single day you make my week. I'm saying it with my chest. Chat, you are